pick that up. I'll go into here. I'll pick this, let me take those out of the way a minute. I'll pick up my colour off my ink pad. I'll blot it. I'll come over here and what you'll see is I'm making a different picture. So I'm getting two here. I'm showing you that, now watch how I swivel this around, right? So now I can swivel it until I'm happy with the position. I can blot it a little bit here. Can you see that okay?
Yeah. And
then I can come in, I can swivel the work, and then I can...
Oh, absolute perfection.
That went well, didn't it?
It did, yeah. You sound surprised.
Ding dong. Yeah, but you see how it works. And you get different tones. So you can pick that up, then you go to the next one. So that one is going to be that one there. I just want to show you how quickly, when you get into a rhythm, one of the things about Japanese art as well is about this sort of repetition and rhythm, that it's very, very relaxing, okay? So now I'm picking up the ink off here.
Now, the pens that are on the screen, and that's what's on the screen at the moment, they're so popular, 30% of that delayed dispatch stock is now in baskets and checked out. So if you want them, some of you are going for more than one set, go for a couple of sets if you know you've got quite a few little stamps that you struggle to use. These are going to be the answer.
If you miss a bit, it really doesn't matter. It's arty, you know. But I just want to show you, let's take that ink, put it in there like so, and then perhaps I can actually build a picture. Look, I can build a completely different design over here. Let's take that one, and that one sits over there. Excuse my head. Forgive my head in the way. You have to get over it to see it. There you go.
Love it.
But you can see just how easy this is. And you just pick your... So each of the little stamps, it's like a jigsaw puzzle, really. You pick it up. I can make a whole tree with these. Do you see? I don't have to... Look, so then I'll just... And this is the trick of the stamp pens, is that I can swivel with the stamp pen until I'm happy with the position, and then in it goes.
It makes it so rewarding, and you get such perfect results. When you've got the right tools, and that's what, of course, Barbara is so good at developing, and the quality of the stamps are fantastic as well. A message coming through says, afternoon, Dave and Barbara. I could watch Barbara's demos all afternoon, you and me both.
You are.
Fabulous products and top tips to help our crafting, from Tina in Essex. There you go.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Tina. Thank you. But you can see how you just... And this is the thing. If you look at this one, this is quite interesting. So we filled that one in. But check out this one. If I go in here now, right?
See, I thought that was going to be for scrap. You've actually made a lovely topper in its own...
Yeah. And what's nice is, if I use this ink, which is like what I was blending, you'll see it's got a different...
Oh, different tone.
Yeah.
Like second generation.
Look at this. So I can now go in and I can start to fill a whole... So you've got a whole other picture here. I love this.
I do.
You know, and you can see, just with that tiny little stamp, you're building a whole other thing. Now, if you take a grey pencil on this one and you just add a little drop shadow, let me just get a little bit of grey going here. If you just take your time, again, it's that Japanese, just slow down, enjoy the moment, and find pleasure in the small thing. There's a lot of, you know, Dave, there's so much joy to be, just to do this, you know, the process is such a joy.
But look at the effectiveness of it.
Yeah.
Because you've got those different tones of that orange colour, that distress oxide.
I've used one ink pad for the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it looks like you've used two totally different colours. It's not.
And when I show you, there we go, look, with the shadow, you see when you put the drop shadow in, it looks as if you could peel it off the page.
It does.
Just with a little bit of grey pencil work, just on the
You've definitely got to give that technique a go when you get these home. And the stamping pen's nearly half the stock gone. There they are. Look, you can see that what they've got is little tiny acrylic plates on the base of the pen. That's where you put your tiny stamps. If you struggle with those, which I think a lot of people tend to, this is going to be a problem solver. Hold it like a pen, get perfect results every time. More people want it than we've got stock. 60% checked out, but with everyone with it in their baskets, it's going to be another sellout. So like you say, blow the doors off.
It's a nice one.
I like it.
You know, the thing is, it's also, for me, it's playtime.
Yes.
It's seeing things, you know. Now, if we look at this, now let's take a look at the mask. So the mask, if you like, I'll show you a trick. So this mask, if I want to colour in the inside, I've got to cover up the outside.
Yeah.
So this mask, for example, just bear with me a second, because they're quite tacky.
They're tacky, not sticky.
Yeah. No.
But tacky.
But they do take, this one takes a little bit of a... So if you go like that, right, let me show you a trick. If I hold that down like so, again, it's like, just take your time, really. There you go. And you pat it down.
Because most masks normally are paper,
Right.
which virtually, disintegrate quickly. This is a very thin film that you can reuse again and again. Can you wash them to get dusty or anything?
Yeah, you can. Wipe them clean. Okay. Yeah. Now, let's have a look at this one that I've already done. And you can... But here's the interesting, because how did I manage to get that to stay light? Because obviously, as soon as I come in with a sponge, this is going to be dark, isn't it? So I'll show you another little trick.
OK.
OK, I'm full of little tricks.
Half the stock of the birds has gone, by the way. The 3 round stamp sets with the masks and the stencils to go with it. £59.72, a £10 saving today. If you're loving this, with a Japanese twist. I mean, you may look at these and not see Japan, but certainly I can. But the birds, they're appropriate for all sorts of occasions.
Well, that's right. And we deliberately didn't scream Japan at it so that it's more...
generic.
Generic, yeah. But once you add a little Japanese symbol, you just take one of these... This is a beautiful little set here. If you just add this little enlightenment set... These little signs here actually mean enlightenment. And the BI1, G54.
So let me just show you these. I know these are going to fly. These are probably going to sell out as soon as we see them, because we all love symbols that mean something. So it's the symbol for enlightenment. If you want this little stamp set, it's not going to break the bank. It's very, very affordable. It's only £7.99. How about that?
And do you know that little Enso, the circle that you've got there? You see that circle that looks like a brush mark? So the symbolism behind that, and I live by this, is that when you make a paint mark and you have to accept what you get.
Right.
You know, like when the twigs didn't come out the way I wanted them. That's all right. I just go with what I've got.
Yeah.
And then what happens is that's when you start getting creative. That's when you get artistic. Is when you use that little symbol that you're looking at now, and that is when you gain enlightenment because you're working with what's in front of you.
So there is no such thing as a mistake.
No, and you're not trying to bend something to your will. You don't think you've failed. You just accept what it is. And I love that whole culture.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. Well, this, as I thought, is going absolutely crazy. You're loving them. £7.99, well over 10% now confirmed. I mean, it's up to you whether you put the actual English word enlightenment there so that people know what it means, or you can just leave it so that people have to kind of do a bit of research and find out what it means. 20% now confirmed, and that lovely kind of paint flick that Barbara was talking about there as well.
Enso.
Yeah,
the Enso
absolutely.
circle.
The Enso circle.
Yeah. And you know, if you just sit at home and just paint Enso circles, and it's coming to accept, because you think you want it to look like that, but it never does do what you want. It's like life. Life doesn't ever do what you want it to, so you just have to go with the flow. And that's what that is all about in one little pack.
I can see why you love that culture, absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots of you coming through on the phones, on the app and on the website as well. Only £7.99, HB1G89 is your product code if you want those.
So let's go back to this artwork. Now, if I want to... I've got to cover up that ring now. I've got to cover up that little tiny border if I want to keep that white. Now, if I try and go around that with a mask like that...
Oh, good luck.
It's never going to work.
No.
But, so what I've got to do is make little tassels, right? So if I cut this side... It's logical, isn't it? Then I can bend it more. Do you see?
OK.
So then what you do is you go in and then you bend it round like that, and you can see how it works. Can you see that?
Yep.
Here's one I did earlier, right? So now I've gone all the way around. You can see the tassels. Can you see that on that overhead? Now I can get...
I mean, if you think about it, we're all crafters for a reason, because we like the process, we like the journey.
Yeah.
We love the finished result as well, but we like the journey. And this is part of the journey, getting great results in different ways.
It is, and experimenting. And I think, you know, I'm no better than anybody else. I have an inquiring mind. I'm always thinking, well, there's got to be a solution to this.
Well, you're the problem fixer for all of us. And you deliver the solutions.
That's good then.
Yeah. Works.
So what I'm doing now is I'm using the low-tack tape that I was just showing you. Fantastic. This is another thing that if you're going to get into clarity, excuse me, I really recommend this tape.
Because you don't have to snip it with scissors, you can tear it with your fingers.
Yeah.
It's not going to damage your cardstock, it's not going to rip the card when you
It
peel
doesn't
away.
come off
No.
with your paper.
No.
It doesn't take off the paper with it. I'm using it all the time.
OK. So you get 4 rolls. You've got 25 metres on each roll. So that's that's 100 metres. 100 metres of the Clarity low-tack tape, if you'd like it. £13. FG1G39 is your... Sorry, FB1G39 is your product code on that one. And we've actually got a special birthday price on this, I've just been told. Not £13. £11.99 today, if you want to get hold of those 4 reels. That's only £3 a reel. But if you're using, obviously, the masking tape for stencils and stuff like that all the time, then it's really frustrating if you've got a really high-tack masking tape. This is a low-tack one that won't damage your cardstock.
Marvellous. No, I do recommend it. Well, I wouldn't sell it if I didn't think it was excellent. And I certainly wouldn't be using it. So, now I've covered I've got my little frills around the outside. All that just to... But it's the pleasure in the little thing.
Absolutely.
Now, do you remember we were talking about those moons? And we went with a large moody moon.
Yep.
And then we went with the little tiny baby ones.
Yes.
So I'm going to use one of those now. And I'm just going to... I'll pick a moon, any moon. There are loads of different sizes. That'll do. And I'm just going to pop that there like that. Right, now, got that sorted. Now, the next thing I need is another colour. So I'm going to go with peacock feathers.
OK. And this is the oxide that gives you the kind of chalky finish.
Yeah.
All of those will be on the website.
You could use distress inks as well. But the thing is that when you come in like this, let me show you. The trick is to use the mask as a kind of... Because it's a plastic cover.
So it kind of glides.
Yeah, that's it. What you'll find is the ink, the sponge, just slides off really well. Right? And if you go, so you put it up here, you see, and then when you sweep through like that, you flick out. If you go in over the bird, this is the other thing, you're going to give the bird automatically a little bit of shadow. Do you see how you change the... I mean, I'm really kicking it in here to show you how you can change the colour. But I'm leaving it light in the middle. See, so, and you can just sweep that through like so. Just bring that in like that. And what I've done all the way around now, and where's that? Oh, I've got a bit of orange on there. That'll do. Then put a little bit of that in the flowers. So I've got a little bit of that already on the other side of my sponge, haven't I?
Well, I'll tell you what, those sponges are proving popular as well because they're so easy to use and so versatile in what you can do with them. And
when you take all this off, watch. So I take that off. So now I've got my little moon. That's instant. I'll pop that back on its home base. I've got loads of those. Then I'll take that off, and I'll take that off. Now, so I've protected my background. Now, let's see what happens if I take this off. Right, so now I'll pop that back on here, because I need that for later.
OK.
So I'll pop that back on there like so.
And if you look after the masks, they should last you years.
Oh, it lasts you ages. Round is always so difficult to cut out. That's why I said we need the round mask. So now, let me see. If I come round here, see? Look at that.
Look, the masking tape's not tearing the card or ripping it at all.
No, and I did this yesterday. And brought it in. But you can see, I could even use that again.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
That could be grass or something like that.
It's great. You just put that down on a piece of on a piece of copy paper and you can use it later.
Yep.
If you really feel inclined. Right, so now I've got that. But watch, now the background. If I take that mask now, that one covers up the whole thing, see? So now I'm protecting that white. Now I've got that.
OK.
So the round is
So now you can work on the background without ruining the middle.
So now I'm going to go in with my yellow, my brush, my stencil brush. We brought these in years ago, and I tell you what, in the beginning people said, why do I need 4 of them? Because they come in a box of 4. I said, you need 4 boxes of them, not 4 of them. They're so cool to use.
They are so brilliant. And every time we have these on the air on HobbyMaker, they fly. So if you want these brushes, this is one of the tools that you're most well known for. Especially
with the stencils.
Yeah.
In a minute, I'm going to cut to the chase and go to the stencil demo so you can see how these work, because you've got to see this.
Well, if you want to grab them, they come in 4 different sizes. They come in a really nice presentation box as well. They're only... OK, they're just coming up in a second for you. Add them into your order. They're brilliant, and they are a soft bristle brush. You get a 13, an 18, a 21 and a 25mm brush. Are they not on the show?
Yeah. They definitely are.
Oh, we found them. Lee found them.
Yeah.
Here we go. $25.99, there we go. AI1G10. There we go. Letters and numbers, always confuses me. AI1G10, you write a number. $25.99 if you fancy a set of those.
So what I'm doing here is, top tip, use the yellow brush first.
Right.
Because that way, yellow is yellow. You know, if you've got 4 brushes, you can have one for blues, one for reds, but always keep one for yellow and keep it for yellow.
Okay.
Because if you put the yellow in the blue, it will have a green brush and you're never going to go back to yellow again. So that's the only thing I would say. Other than that, they work for ink, they work for paint. And if you want to splay it out like that, then watch what happens when you blend over when I go over the yellow, you see, I get a lovely blend of green as well.
No lines?
No lines, no. So, you know, they're great for creating backgrounds and blends. And in conjunction with the spot-on sponges, if you want to sharpen the edges or make it a bit darker, see, you can really smooth it through, watch. So get a bit of a shadow going. Let's go around the yellow with the green and you'll get another effect. Look,
well,
see how
lots of you putting those blending brushes in your baskets. A bit of a signature tool from Clarity, so if you want yours, or maybe you've got some you want some more, as Barbara said, just leave one dedicated for yellow, all the others keep them in certain colour families, and they look good in a jar on your desk.
They do. They're like a bunch of flowers.
They are, yeah.
The crafting flowers. But you can see what I've done here is I've protected that white. Do you see that white band? And that's by using that little trick with the frilly masking tape.
There's devil in the detail. OK, what we're going to do now is take another short break for you. We've got another diary to come. We've still got one set of the stamps and stencils we've not even demonstrated yet. The butterfly ones, I know they are on extended dispatch already. They sold out on the little preview at the beginning of the show. So we'll come back and get stuck into those again in a second. Take the break, though, to put your orders in. We've got some fantastic deals on the companion papers if you want to check those out. We've also got fantastic deals on the parchment as well that we've got in the show today too. So all that coming up. Another 40 minutes with Barbara with the Tuesday Masterclass after this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker. This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
And it's a Wednesday, Dave, not a Tuesday. I never know what day of the week it is. Yeah, I said Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday, so don't worry, don't panic. Yeah, it's not like you should be at work or anything like that. Stay with us for our 2-hour masterclass with lovely Barbara. She does this once a month for us, which is fantastic. Now, I've got to let you know that the butterfly stamps that we had at the beginning of the show, they sold out on preview just by mentioning them and showing them to you. Everybody loves butterflies. So again, this is a tribute to Japan, Japanese culture, but there's nothing really over Japan about it. So they're very, very versatile. You can use them as just ordinary, generic, everyday butterflies, of course, but there's nothing ordinary about these. They're beautiful, beautiful clear stamps from Clarity and Barbara. You're going to get, remember, the mask to go with the circular stamps. You're going to get the black stamp, which obviously is the one that's going to deliver all the details, kind of fill in the colour to the outline. You can choose to use it or not, as the case may be. If you like to colour in your individual butterflies with pens and pencils and things, you can do that, obviously. But I love the fact you've got the Japanese characters in there, and you can actually mask off the English of it if you want someone not to really know what it says, and they can do a bit of research and find out what it means. But you've got, if we go through them again, if we get a close-up of those characters again for me, if you could, thanks. You've got Beauty, is that character. Next one, there's the mask look. And then we've got the next character, which is coming up now, that is Love. And then the last one is Peace. So remember, with any stamp set like this, Barbara and Paul and the gang at Clarity always give you masks to go with it, which I think is a great idea. They're the only people to do that. Then you've got the stencils, remember, which are also included as well. They will give you that beautiful decorative outer frame to the main stamps in the centre. As a bundle, Barbara's very generously given you £10 discount for our birthday, so $69.72 down to $59.72, and we have put it on 3 split pays rather than 2. It should have been 2, so it should have been basically £30 now and £30 in a month. You can have it today for just under that, so it's £19.90. 1 payment today, 1 in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. But you'll get all of this, and when I show you the finished cards again, that the team of the design team of Clarity... Oh, is that all right? I'll give them to you.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
OK.
I think the overhead really shows it off. There you go. And you can see the artwork. Now, interestingly, we designed these. We have a group called The Shack. You know, we started in lockdown. Hundreds of us get together every Monday morning on Clarity TV at 10 o'clock in the morning. And these butterflies, we actually, I show people how to draw them. So we doodled them in The Shack years ago, a couple of years ago. And so that's why when you look at the actual, let me show you. You carry on doing that. Sorry, Dave.
All right.
And I'll show you the packaging is glorious because we created it in The Shack. So this is a real homage, if you have a look. You see?
Oh, fantastic. Yeah.
So save happy or stay happy and creative. And these are Shacks, these are actually dedicated to the Shack people, the community. So you can always join in if you want to, but the Shack is a big thing. It's a great community.
And so they search for Clarity on
If
Google,
they go to Clarity Worldwide, or they go to our website, and it will take you straight to the Shack.
OK,
yeah,
fantastic.
You can
And that's
see
every Monday?
Every Monday, and then on Tuesday, if you're a Parcher, we do Groovy Tuesday.
Oh, great.
Which is at 10 o'clock on a Tuesday.
Fantastic.
But it's a great way, it's a beautiful community. They get together and we doodle together. And these butterflies were part of that Shack design. I like that we then bring it back as a finished
Absolutely.
product.
And these were so popular at the very beginning of our afternoon at 1 o'clock that they sold out. So we've got them on a delayed dispatch. But the beautiful thing about Clarity is that, of course, Barbara and the team manufacture the stamps themselves in Kent. They manufacture the stencils themselves and the masks as well. So it will take them a little bit of time to manufacture them. You're looking at a week's delay. So it's a delayed dispatch from the 19th of March, which is basically 8 days from today. So not long to wait.
No.
Not long to wait at all.
Won't take long, will it?
No.
The other side of the weekend. We're there already.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just want, before we start, I wanted to take the word peace, because we all need a little bit of peace, love and understanding, right? So I wanted to take the peace, and I wanted to show you what I meant by, you can, again, that masking tape. So you just, if you want to mask off the word peace, then you mask off the word like that, so that when you ink it up, right, you're not inking up the word. Then you take that away, then when you plant it, then peace doesn't come up.
No.
Because it's just
the character. Some may know what that means, others may not, but you can always research it.
But if you want to use it with the word, then that looks very beautiful too. There we go. So, and that is really the same for these as well. So and I always remember Enlightenment that it's this way round, because it's got a little pot, like a little bucket. Okay. So it's like a flower that's coming out of a pot.
Now, if you weren't with us in the first hour, you may not have seen these, the Enlightenment stamps. What was that called again?
The Enso Circle.
The Enso Circle.
Yes. It's the going with the flow. That's the easiest way to say. To accept exactly what you get. So when you do a brush stroke and you create an Enso Circle, you work with what you've got. Same in life.
I've never seen that before. Love it. Well, loads of you saw that earlier on. If you want the Enlightenment stamps, 30% of those went, and that's a big stock as well, in the first show. And you can choose to use the word Enlightenment or to just leave people to guess what it actually stands for. Nice. It could be your little secret. HB1G89 is your product code if you fancy that for just $7.99.
And if you add that little tiny, or these little stamps that are in the butterfly sets, if you add them to the bird sets or to any you know those lovely twigs and sprigs and branches? Pop that in the bottom right-hand corner and suddenly the whole thing just takes on a whole other kind of atmosphere.
We've got to get you to Japan.
I know. That's on our bucket list next year.
Next year?
Yes.
Oh, right, OK.
Can't wait.
Photos, please.
Oh, I can't wait. I've been dreaming about going to Japan for many years. Dave and I really... It's got to be done before we...
Got to be done.
While we still can.
Exactly. Yeah. Life's too short.
Also, I'm a potter.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I do ceramics. Oh. So I can't tell you how many hundreds of hours I've spent just watching YouTubes of Japanese ceramicists.
Right.
They are the best in the world.
I didn't realise that.
Amazing. Yeah. So, anyway, that's my yoga.
Right. OK, now we're going to move on to the butterflies.
Yes, but with a spin now.
OK, with a spin.
With a spin, because we're going to stamp them onto what you always think of. Parchment. You always think the parchment's for parchers, but when you stamp on it, it's so exciting. And we've got designer parchment.
We've actually got 6 different themes of parchment. There are 48 sheets of parchment in each container, in each box. And they are beautiful. They're printed so beautifully, but they are, of course, parchment. They're translucent, but you can stamp onto them, you can colour onto them as well. And you've got the Indian summer there, haven't you?
So I've got Indian summer here, and I'll show you. So this is designer parchment. And when you look at the parchment, you can... What I've done is, it's translucent. So I've slipped a white piece of card in underneath so you can see the translucency. This is the one we're going to use. But you can see, if I take that out of there...
Now, on each of these today, you're going to get basically 2 packs, aren't you? Is that right? Oh, the Indian Summer, right, I beg your pardon. Indian Summer, you've got basically 48 sheets in there and a £4 saving as it's our 4th birthday, £4 off, NC1G47. But look at what you've got. These are works of art.
They are. I did these a while ago using alcohol inks, and they're printed on one side, and therein lies the magic. But you can see, for example, that was just Indian Summer, and now we're into... this is still Indian Summer. Then we get into Northern Lights. So there are beautiful sets. I think we've got 6 in total.
There are 6. There's Toscana. How do you say that?
Waimea Falls.
Hawaii.
Hawaii. That's in Hawaii.
You've also got the choice of Rainbow River and Shenandoah as well. They're all on the website. I'll maybe have a flick through the other ones for you a bit later on, but they're all there. 48 sheets in each pack, $20.99, £4 off each one. So if you go for all 6 of them, you'd be saving about £16 today with the 1p&p as well. But look at how you can stamp, and also you can use the stencil brilliantly on those printed parchment sheets.
So this is a masterpiece by Jane Telford.
Wow.
And you can see how she's used, if you can come in on that stencil, you can see she's literally used the stencil as a template. She's gone around it with a micron pen. She's flipped it over and then she's used a tool just to dot, 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 dot.
Is there a right or wrong side to use?
Yes, there is, and I'm going to show you that. So on designer parchment, there's definitely a right side and a wrong side. The front, if you like, is the dull side.
Right.
Because if I show you this, you'll see this is glossy on that side. Can you see? And on that side, it's matte. So that's the front. The design, the colour, is all on the back.
Right.
This is invaluable when you're stamping. It's invaluable when you're doing parchment because it means that the white work will show through. So this is the one I'm going to show you because I want to show you some tricks and tips. This is a masterpiece. This is simple, achievable, a first off. So if we take this one here...
Just bring you over a little bit, is that OK?
Come over?
Yeah.
Yeah? If I show you this, you can see... Like, if I put this on black, you can see it's dull, right? You can't see the parchment. But you can see the white work. You can see where the white is. Now, if you put it on white, you can see that the potential is really...
It pops.
It really will. So what I want to do is show you how to stamp on it, right?
Yep.
And then how to, the trick, the magic. So if I take this piece of, this is how we're going to do this. If I take this, I'm going to stamp on the dull side. OK. So I'm going to stamp in that area there.
OK.
Now, let me take my butterfly stamp. I'll show you a trick. First things first. If I take my black archival ink pad, there are a couple of things I want to show you. It's really important because when you're working with parchment, let me show you a trick first of all. I'm going to, let's say this happens. Let me just make sure I've got the gears before I go and show off and then I go wrong. Isopropyl alcohol.
OK.
IPA. OK, let's get that going. And a bit of time. Right, this is if it... This is handy. This is a game changer if you've got this in front of you. If you stamp something and it doesn't work the way you wanted it to.
Okay.
Right, that happens, doesn't it?
Yep.
Right, let me show you. So if I do this, and then let's just, for the hell of it, let's just do that. Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, you did.
Darn it.
Right, blast. Have I just wrecked that piece? No. So watch. I'm working on the dull side. I take my IPA, my isopropyl alcohol, just a little bit of it, on a piece of paper towel.
Oh, blimey.
Gone. Dries up, good like new.
It doesn't take the print off the...
No. Remember, it's all on that side.
Oh, of course.
So, top tip, that is such a game changer.
Where'd you get IPA from?
The chemist.
OK.
It's, isopropyl alcohol, rubbing alcohol. You know, if you want to clean...
Yes. Sterilising things.
Sterilising stuff.
Yeah.
But you could get swabs, like you can get little sachet things.
Oh, OK.
Ideal, right? But the thing is, when you're stamping on parchment, you always think, oh, if I wreck it, that's the expensive piece of parchment.
Yep.
Right. So what I'm saying is, not if you have a little bottle of isopropyl alcohol, and everybody's got rubbing alcohol in the cupboard, say.
I mean, lots of you I know are massive fans of the groovy system that Paul brings us regularly here at HobbyMaker. But even if you're not a parcher as such, just the beautiful print that's on this parchment, it's a joy to work with it and use it in your card making and your crafting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if you don't do the piercing and you don't do the white work and all that, it's just a gorgeous material to work with.
So let's stamp it. Remember I said one for test and one for best?
Yep.
Even better than that. Now let's stamp a template out. So that's I've tested the stamp. Make sure it's lovely.
Look how crisp.
Right? Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the thing is, so now I've stamped it on a piece of copy paper first. So then I take I'm going to use the magic that is translucent. And I'm going to move it around now and go, right, where do I want to stamp it? Where do I want to place this stamp? Do you see? So I can see exactly, I think it's going to look beautiful there. So now I'm using that as my template.
OK.
Do you see? So it really helps me.
But also, if you're planning to cut out the circle, you can probably get about half a dozen of these from one sheet.
You can.
And there's 48 sheets in each of the parchment books.
You get so much mileage. And when you know the IPA trick, if you go wrong, It's not a problem. No, not at all. Just go again. Or if you want to, let's say I want to put it there. So now I'm just going to stamp on there, right? Always on the dull side.
Yep.
Always look on the dull side. Right, always look on the dull side, because what we're going to do now, when I turn this over, lift that off there. Look, perfect. Beautiful.
Is that your contribution to our Music Week?
That's it.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, I can only sing for 3 seconds and then I'm out. Right, but now, for example, that is key. So I could take my peace sign. So I'll show you another little trick. I take my peace sign and I'm going to stamp that. So I'm going to stamp that there like that. Right. Let the ink sit and then lift. Perfect.
Love it.
Right, let that dry. Okay, trim it up. So you've got your template. You can...
Does the ink take longer to dry on parchment?
A couple of minutes.
OK.
Not bad, though. I'd say 5 minutes. Okay. Right, when you turn it over, you can see now this is the shiny side. Top tip, the reason that I put the piece on is now I know when it's back to front and I'm on the back.
Yes.
Otherwise, they do look similar, right? So even if you didn't use piece, you might want to put just in the corner, just put back, like a B, or a F for front. You know, just so that you know, because what happens is you get into the next trick. I'll show you. Here's one that I've already cut to size, just easier to work with. So I know this is the front. Now, we've got...
I'm glad you explained it, though, because I think a lot of us would look at the brighter side as being the front.
You automatically would.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the absolute opposite of what you think. This is a great little kit. And what we're looking at here, I'm going to show you this, look, WH1G67. And this is a Colouring Essentials 5-piece kit. I'm going to open it up, though, because I use this... The stuff that's in here, I use all the time. Right, let's just check this out. Because where I'm going is this. I need the... See, we've got a 2... Let's have a look what else is in there. Dorso oil for blending, polychromos. Spot-on sponges, great. Blending pens, brilliant. Mix mat, got to be done, right? So you've got all this. I use it all the time, but what I'm after is this double-ended pencil. You've got a white end that gets rid of ink, and you've got a pink end that gets rid of pencil.
Oh, right.
So say I was using the polychromos, the rubbers. If I was using the polychromos and I went in too heavy, I take the pink one, I can take it back.
Well, this particular kit is down in price as well today. I think we've taken a £5 off it or something like that. Now to £3.50 off, down to £19.50. You get all of that in there. WH1G67 is your product code.
So I've got an industrial, I've got one that's just only white. But let me show you this. I want to, for example, I know I'm on the back and I know it's shiny. And I'm going to use my ink rubber and I'm going to lift out the colour, watch. So now I can lift out the colour. It's magic.
So it's another way of doing white work, really.
It is an easy way of doing white work. But the thing is, what's lovely is that you've also got the black line art, you see.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to use one of my brushes to do that.
And I've got a question from Patricia in Lanarkshire. Hi, does the IPA work if your ink has dried in?
Yes.
Thanks. It does?
Yes.
It does?
It works forever.
OK.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It does.
Straight down the chemist. Off
Yeah.
You go.
You can get it for a song on it.
Oh, on that River website?
Yes, on the River website. Cheap as chips.
Oh, OK.
You can get a great big litre of it for about £7.
Oh, OK. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Wonder how many of you are buying some of that today, then?
It's so good when you're using parchment, or because you could just wipe it straight off and it evaporates. It's gone.
Ah.
So back to this trick.
It's a masterclass with Barbara. That's what you get every month.
Yeah.
All these nuggets of wisdom.
So I could take my my eraser and I can knock out the colour. So that means, say for example. I've got to be on the back, though, remember?
Yep.
If I go on the front, I'm going to knock out the black.
Right.
I'm going to take out the colour. But the thing is, you see, because the image is stamped on the front, it's great because I'm not affecting the artwork at all.
No.
I'm just taking out the colour. And of course, when you do this, it gives you... Say I wanted to work in a really dark area, but I wanted to, God forbid, but I wanted to put a yellow flower in that pink, right? If I couldn't get yellow onto that pink, So I'd have to knock out the pink
Then
and then reintroduce the yellow.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
So say here, for example, if I want to add, I just take the colour out of it. And you know, the pink rubber, where's that pink rubber? If you use the pink rubber, it also takes the colour out, but not as dramatically.
Okay.
So, for example, if I wanted to just lighten it a little bit, do you see how it just takes a little bit of the edge off? But it does lift it, but it's this one that will do the job for you.
It's a great little kit to get then, isn't it? With the £3.50 saving today as well. £19.50 for all those accessories in the bag from Barbara and Clarity. WH1G67.
See, and then when you turn it round, you can see how you're getting you're getting rid of the colour, and then you just sharpen the pencil as if you would any, but it's always on the back. But let me show you another little trick. See, this is a great way. You know the way I had to do that to lighten up the edge before?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's a great way to lighten up the edge. So you're getting a contrast. I love doing this sort of artwork. But let me show you a trick. If I take my blending, because it's parchment, remember?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So you know how you can just dot, 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 dot to create that whiteness?
Mm-hmm.
So I can do the same thing, but I need something soft underneath. So in order to do that, I'm going to use my pink embossing mat underneath.
So Jane Telford, who made that card, then,
yes.
She's used the stencil and was it like the block with the holes in? Is that what she's used?
She could use a grid, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
She could use, I think, this is so perfect. My guess is that she used a grid to do that.
Right.
Yeah,
with the stencil as a guide.
Yes, that's right. But you could do this freehand, but to get it that perfectly spaced, you really need the grid. More will be revealed on that, friends. Anyway, this pink mat...
Yes.
We happen to own Pergamano. So this is a pink mat that this is beautiful for soft, like for being soft underneath.
Now, this is a silicone embossing mat, OK? If you want it, it's a really, really good price. £20.99 today. It's a really good size as well. It protects your work surface too, doesn't it?
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
And it's just soft enough. See, when let's say, for example, let me show you what I'm trying to achieve. If you look here, can you come in close? Yeah, you can see that brilliantly. So you see how I've got like a highlight? See, I've got the highlight on there, as if the light were coming down and hitting the letters and that.
It's like the reverse of a drop shadow, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's no way I could get in with an eraser to get that. But if I show you, so I'm on the back of my piece of artwork here, and let me go with the number 2 tool. So this is, we've also got this in a kit. There it is.
Great.
Let me show you this. See, the number 2 tool, as I call it, has got a little ball on the end. So let me start with that one. And if I come in here, I'm going to put a little bit of, let's just say I'm going to put a little bit of light on there like that. So that's the side I'm doing that on. That's the side I'm doing that on. And then I want to make sure that I get the same. I've got a kind of, let's turn it over and have a look.
Oh, look.
You see how you build the whiteness?
Yes.
And the black blocks it as well.
Well, we've actually got details on the screen of... we've got details of £3 saving, actually, on the screen for this. So you've got your cutting mat, self-healing cutting mat, and you've also got your tools, and I think you've also got a white pencil in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, it's ideal.
Yeah. So if you fancy that bundle, double-ended eraser is in there. £18.49 is your price, but you do get your smaller ball tools as well, double-ended as well. So that one down from £21.49 to £18.49. Bargain.
But you can see, just by... You can decide where you want to go, and you create the lines around. So you can see how
really effective.
It's so sharp.
Yeah.
And if you go to the word piece, right, even that, you can go down to the number 1 tool now.
But
right?
don't do that on a foam mat because you'll pierce the parchment. Do it on a silicone mat and you won't. So.
No, that's right. But say, for example, so I want to put the light on that side there, and I'm going to put the light always down there like so. And if you wonder, you know, what side of the letter to do this on, you can always do this with a white pencil first. You know, just go in with a white pencil, and then you can see exactly where you're going to go. So you get like a drop shadow on that, and it's a bit rushed, but you get the picture. And then the other thing is that on here, for example, you can go in and you can add colour. But if you want, see these little marks on the butterfly, for example? Let me just show you this. I'm just going to show you those 4 little marks there. And when I turn that over, you can see how white they're going to... See, they pop, don't they?
They do.
So you could do the whole thing like that. And wherever you add colour, I've added a little bit of pink in the background, a little bit of green with pencil.
That is so beautiful.
But
really,
you
really
have
is.
to take out, in order to get the colour in now, like I can put a little bit of shadow in here. Let's just do this quickly so you can see what I'm getting at. So I can add a little bit of colour, because this is the whole point, really. I mean, I just think this is a wonderful way to work. So now I can add a little bit of colour. If I don't like it, I'm going to use the pink rubber to get rid of it, the pink eraser, right? But when I turn that over now, you can see how I'm reintroducing the pink.
Yeah, love it.
It's really nice to do.
Now, I've got some parchment here to show you. Remember, the one that we've used in the demonstration, that was Indian Summer?
Yes.
That was from Indian Summer.
Beautiful.
I'll tell you what, if I just go over here, I can then show you the other... Shall I do that now?
Can I come with you?
Yeah, why not?
I don't think I'm going to get to another demo. What's the time? 10:02?
10:02, we've got 10 minutes. OK, I just wanted to show you... We've got the overhead, haven't we, here? There we go. Let me show you Rainbow River. If you love the idea of working with the parchment, then these are the 6 that you've got to choose between. OK, we've shown you Indian Summer already. This, though, is Rainbow River. And you get, with each of them, 48 sheets in each pack. And they're not stuck in, they're not gummed in, they're actually loose leaf. But aren't they just beautiful, beautiful colours? So this one, 48 sheets, it is £20.99. We've got £4 off each of these at the moment because it's our 4th birthday. So there we are. Obviously, you get multiples of the same designs, all designed by Barbara herself. So that one, if that's the look that you like the look of, that one is Rainbow River. This one is Shenandoah. Again, they're all parchment, beautiful, so you can do the white work. You can use the IPA that we talked about earlier on. Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, that looks like an underground volcano or something like that. Absolutely amazing. Hopefully they're bright enough and you can see them. Obviously, all of those, all 48 of them. I think it's 12 designs, 4 of each, I believe. That one is your, what was that one called? Shenandoah. And then the other 2 that you can choose between, we've got Toscana, designer parchment. Who'd have thought that you could get such a thing? I mean, that, to me, just looks like a fantastic beach scene in the Caribbean somewhere. Incredible. And Barbara's done all the hard work. Barbara's got messy for you, making all of these. And you can use them. You can sell what you make as well. This is Toscana, if you prefer the colours in here. Wow, it's like an explosion. It's like molten lava, isn't it? That's your Toscana. And then the next one is your Waimea
Falls.
Waimea Falls in Hawaii. Not easy to say. Oh, wow. That looks like a waterfall. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Well, lots of you coming through, choosing which pack of parchment you like to go for, or if you want to go for multiples. I mean, it's luxurious. It really, really is. Whether you're stamping onto it, whether you're using your tools for white work or whatever you want to do with it, it's absolutely works of art. Again, that looks like another kind of waterfall effect there. Brilliant. And then the Indian Summer, and the other one was... What was the other one called? Indian Summer? Northern Lights.
Northern Lights.
There you go.
Indian Summer and Northern Lights, the 2 I've got.
Yeah, exactly. So all 6 of those are available, $20.99 each. That's OJ1G19 is your item number there. Now, just a quick reminder about the butterfly stamps. These are on extended dispatch. It's only a week. It's 8 days from today, and they'll be on the web because, of course, Clarity actually make the stamps. They make the stencils. They make the masks. So it won't take them long to do that at all. But the immediate dispatch stock we had sold out very, very quickly. This was the last demonstration that Barbara was working on. £59.72, £10 saving because it's our birthday week, and 3 split pays. It should be 2 split pays, but we've managed to twist cat's arm to put it on 3 for you. So that is RV1G83. And can we quickly give you details of the birds as well, as I'm here? Same concept. You're going to get, remember, the stamps, the masks, and you're going to get the stencils as well. So these are all available right now. These are immediate dispatch, the birds. And again, it's a nod to Japan. It's Japan Month with Clarity on their channel. With us, of course, it's our 4th birthday. But although there is a nod to Japan, it's not necessarily blatantly obvious. It's a bird at the end of the day. And you get all of those beautiful outline stamps and the fill-in stamps as well. Now, if you just want to get the stencils on their own, or you just want to get the stamps on their own, we have got them available individually. Stamps on their own first, with the masks. If you just want the 3 sets of stamps, you're not into stencils, that's fair enough. And this is the bird theme again. Should be £50.25. They're available as a set of 3, £5 saving, down from £50.25 to £45.25 if you just want the stamps on their own with the masks. Okay. So that won't come with the stencils, it'll just be the stamps and masks together, £45.25, and that'll be the same deal for the butterflies as well. If you just want the stencils, if the bird theme isn't really for you, but you love the shape of the stencils, these are again manufactured by Clarity, they're beautiful. And they are just £19.47. And as you can see, they work with all of the circular stamps brilliantly. They interchange with each other. They're gorgeous, gorgeous designs. So there we are, £19.47 if you just want those stencils. And may as well do the butterflies again quickly too. If you want the butterfly stamps on their own, are they for immediate dispatch or are they on extended dispatch? These are on immediate if you just want the stamps on their own, but we're quite limited stock now. So these are the butterfly theme ones. If you want those, I've got the boards here for you. £5 saving on that one, and this also comes with the Japanese icons for peace, beauty. So these are the stamps. That's, of course, the outline stamp. That's the solid stamp for colouring in. Same with the butterfly and the peace symbol. Then you've got love, and then the last one is your peace. So what was the first one?
Beauty.
Beauty, love and peace. There we go. So if you just want those stamps with the masks on their own, £45.25, DF1G60. If you just want the stencils on their own, they are available as a separate item as well. They've been on the website all afternoon, but if you didn't know they were there and you just want those, that's absolutely fine. And they are cut out circles as well. So you can use the frame, you can use the inner circle and the outer circle all separately for £19.47. You get all 3 of them, AN1G18. Your item number. Now we're nearly out of time, Barbara. I'm going to come back to you.
I just want to show you those stencils in situ.
Okay, great.
Because you were talking about them.
This
was this demo that I'll talk through.
Okay.
But it's a really pretty, and you can see here, for example.
The colours.
Yeah, well, it's using brushes. It's brushing through the stencil. These, I have to say, I'm in love with. These are our rub-on transfers, and they come in white, which is so lovely on our companion paper. It just really looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So the way to get that in the right place, just to let you know, is the stencils that you were talking about, right? How do you get that centre in the centre? You use the mate, if you like. That's one stencil. That's the second stencil. You draw around there, like so. That tells you exactly where to stamp your stamp.
Yep.
Right? That sits on there. I'll show you. You stamp your stamp. It's bang in the middle.
Yep.
This holds everything together while you do your work. And that's how you end up. Let me show you. Now I can use my brush. And I can use this part of the stencil to cover up while I'm working on this area here. The outer and the innie hold it all together with a little bit of masking tape like that. I work on that end, I turn it round, I work on the other end, and that's how I get that fantastic stenciling.
Isn't it beautiful?
I think so.
Now, those rub-on transfers, if you want those, they come in black, they come in gold, and they come in white.
They're marvellous. This is my stash. Top quality.
Fancy
really
a cuppa?
Lovely. Yeah,
I think you're brilliant. What would I do without you?
I'm so lucky, sending love. And the gold is really classy. The thing I like about them, Dave, is that you don't get that lip around the outside. It just looks so...
These are the friendship ones.
These are the friendship ones.
Yeah.
And then we've got all occasions, which are really useful because it's for all occasions.
Absolutely.
I know. Really nice. Have a lovely day. Huge congratulations. Happy Christmas. Deepest sympathy. Sending love. What I like about them is that you get a really classy, crisp message. And if you treat yourself to our hockey stick, which for rubbing, for transferring, brilliant.
Perfect for that.
Bergamot on a hockey stick.
And if you want the hockey stick, it's on the screen, I think. £10 and 49 pence, BZ1G19. Now, Lauren is putting everything that's available from Clarity on the show, on the website and on the app for you right now, so you can shop ahead or shop after the show's been and gone. Great to see you.
And
Happy
you,
birthday
Dave.
for the end of the week.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your trip.
Thank you. Off to Madeira.
Nice.
Woohoo.
Right for some.
Lucky
Japan
girl.
next year as well. Well.
Yeah, I know. Well, you've got to do it while you can.
Absolutely. Thank you, Barbara. Loved every minute of
Thanks,
it.
Dave.
We've got Amanda coming up next in just a second. We've got honeydew stamps and also dies as well, some brand new releases for you. And then Phil coming up with Sentimentally Yours at 4 o'clock, all still to come this afternoon. See you in a minute.
Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hey, welcome back. I can't think it's Tuesday, it's Wednesday.
I know, it's bizarre. I've been the same all week. I've woken up. What day of the week is it?
Wednesday afternoon. Sorry, I keep getting it wrong. Great to have your company. Lovely Amanda's back with Honeydew. I've got some brand new items and some returning items, some of which we've not seen for a year.
I know. Matt, I don't know when. I think we're on the real life Truman Show and someone speeds up and slows down time.
It's bizarre.
Slow it down when I'm working.
Now, normally you expect to see stamps. Well, you will see some stamps in a minute, but we've got a brand new selection of dies for you that you can buy individually, but if you buy the bundle of the dies, you're going to save the most money, and it's for our birthday, obviously, so it's going to be a great deal. Now, I've got some boards here to show you what dies we're talking about. And your dies kind of complement your stamp ranges,
They
don't
do.
they?
Everything goes with our stamps and dies, so they all work together. And I design my dies like I design my stamps.
Right.
So they have as much detail as I can possibly get from a die in my...
Look at these, though. Aren't they amazing?
Well,
incredibly
believe it or not, we
detailed.
bought Connect the Dots out. And so you get there's 3 separate dies on this set. We're going to be using them in the first demo. We bought Connect the Dots out, and everybody was like, we want the square, we want the square. The square was already in manufacture, but I couldn't tell anybody that yet, because obviously we want to do something nice. And so the squares came out, and you wouldn't believe how many emails I've had asking for squares. It's ridiculous, and I had to keep my mouth shut. So everybody, it's here.
Absolutely. I've got to show you, let me just put the board down for a second. I just want to show you, the dies on their own. But imagine how versatile these are going to be and how you can use them. And they look so dramatic. They really, really do.
Without dropping everything.
Without dropping everything, absolutely. Look at these. Aren't they cool?
So
There's something quite almost kind of computery about them.
It is, isn't it? And I think that background, our squares and rectangles stencil, kind of lends its way that way as well, doesn't it? But you can use it with everything that we've already released. It works with everything. The squares and the rectangles and the Connect the Dots would all still work together as well. So.
And to be fair, white on white, tone on tone like that works particularly well as well. This is another brand new die set you're going to be getting. And again, when you look at the finished cards, look at these.
So that's just the plain white. And actually, it doesn't show up so well on the picture, but the little bits of the flowers in the centre of these also come out, which you'll pick up. See, on this one, this is the same flowers that are on that set, but that white detail comes away with the dies. And then that's a mixture of them both. So you've got the white and tangled flourish, and then you've got the trio of dots and squares.
You wouldn't necessarily think that would work, but it does. It does work really, really well.
My first demo is using the squares and the entangled flourish, so it does work really well together.
So that's the first 2 die sets you're going to be getting. Then you've got the next one, which is the oval stars and stripe details.
And again, this one works really nicely. It's really nice on a DL card, an A5 card. It works great on the little cards, but it also works really well on your 8x8s as well. So if you like 7x7s and 8x8 cards, it works really well with those too.
So there we go. That's also brand new in the bundle. And
this one I adore.
This one finally. Look at this. There's so much going on in there.
Amazing. It's a card on its own, or you could easily chop it up, take the bits out, just certain flowers out of it that you want to use, just little sections of it.
Look at the size of it.
But you also get, the solid and the negative and the positive. So you get your bit, the detail on the top, but you also get the solid behind, so you can add the backgrounds to it if you want to.
Absolutely excellent. $74.99 today. And on split pay, that means you only have to give us half of that today. £37.49 gets you all of these 4 brand new die sets, already approaching 10% of the stock. You've got a very, very loyal and very excited fan base. Honeydew Crafts.
We do have and ladies and gents, we can't thank you enough. We know how difficult times can be for people, and we really appreciate that you do take the time to watch our shows and buy our products. We're glad you love them as much as we have enjoyed making them.
And you know what? If you love the stamps, these are going to kind of complement the stamps brilliantly. But if you struggle maybe for making cards, kind of masculine cards, is it upside down? Sorry.
Even I hadn't noticed that.
If you struggle for masculine cards, that to me, it makes me think of an abacus. It makes me think maybe of circuit boards.
All you need to do is that and stick a sentiment in there, and you've done those really difficult men's cards.
Now, the big square frames here, on its own, we have that available, and you're loving that. Let's give it to you individually if you just want that one on its own. How many dies do you get in that set?
You get 3 dies.
Right.
So I've got them set out here because we're going to use them. So you get the largest one.
So 1, 2, 3, yeah.
So that's your largest one. And this is a 6x6 machine, so it fits through the 6x6 machine. And then I've already got them on my cutting plate, but So they're the 3 sizes that you get.
And honeydew dies are pink.
Yes, we're pink.
Now, 20% of the stock of the square dies has gone. If that's the one that really kind of floats your boat, you're thinking, yeah, I like that. It looks a little bit robotic, maybe, circuit board-like, maybe. Someone's into maybe gaming, that sort of thing. It's got that sort of edge to it. And, of course, where you've got the circles, nothing's stopping you putting, like, gemstones on there, little pearls on there if you wanted to as well. If you've got any of the bottles of the liquid pearls.
Yeah, that would
look
really
lovely.
cute.
But if you go for the bundle, all of it, then you can do. If you want the oval on its own, that's available. We'll give you details of that. So the oval on its own, really lovely detail. And again, you can layer those flowers on top of the other ones. They're all the right size to layer
They
up.
are,
They?
yes. And although there's 4
£18.99.
flowers, you've got 2 of the same size on each. Hence, you've only got 1 extra of each of the flowers.
£18.99 for the oval, TPHN 51. Then the large flower, individually, here it is, if that's what you want on its own. Paper piece that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
It'd be amazing. I've had so much. I had to walk away and stop coming up with ideas for this because I thought you've got to do make demos for other things other than just this one.
I cannot believe that big die is only £18.99. You got the actual outline die to cut out the blanks.
Yeah.
So if you're not a recurring fan, just choose some coloured cardstock or multicoloured cardstock, or maybe some of, I'll tell you what would be good would be some of Barbara's parchment.
Yeah, that vellum is beautiful.
The vellum, yeah, in the background. That would be amazing. That would colour your flowers in perfectly. So £18.99 for that one on its own. If you go for them together, though, oh, hang on, there's one more, is there? Oh, there we go, that one there. There we go. So that one, your entangled flourish on its own. I say on its own, there's lots of dies in that one.
There are.
And that is £18.99 as well. Brand new today from Honeydew. And GDHN 71 is your item number. And if you're thinking, oh, I might see Honeydew at the NEC this weekend, you're not there this weekend.
You're not going to see me there. I won't be there. I'm sorry.
HobbyMaker's going to be there, but Honeydew won't be. So this is your opportunity to get these latest releases from us at HobbyMaker, OK? The big bundle, though, proving popular. You get all of them, all the brand new releases for £75.96 or £74.99. There you go, £74.99 for all of them, and on 2 split payments as well, YUHN32. So those are the new dies. Now, we've also got the stamp collection in the show for you as well. Now, this is brand new today as well. This is a bundle of both of them. Now, it's the stamp present collection. So you've got this particular one, and now this could be for any occasion. It doesn't have to be birthday. It could be Christmas. It could be Easter. It could be any excuse to give a present. It could be an anniversary. That's a big present.
I do try normally not to put a sentiment on something like this because then people just home in on it being just for birthdays. But exactly right, you'll see in these little samples, we do have one that's been made as a Christmas card.
Yeah.
So you can use them for absolutely anything that you want.
And working alongside those amazing dies that we just showed you a few minutes ago, that works, doesn't it? Having that
Yeah, we
centre
did
of it.
that for a Facebook Live last week. So if you want to see how that was made in those colours, watch the Facebook Live. If you want to see how it's made in different colours, watch this later.
Now, you're not only going to get the individual wrapped up presents, you're also going to get the pile of presents. There we go. You deserve it, a pile of presents. There we go.
Can't wait to get that pile of presents.
Absolutely. I wonder if Barbara will for her birthday later this week. I think she might. Look at those.
And it's fun. It's one of those ones that's really nice to colour in as well because you can colour theme it. I mean, you could do that as baby shower. You could do it as a wedding present, or if you just want to put some money in an envelope.
Yeah.
It's really cute just to put that on the front because it still makes it a present.
Yeah, exactly. And presents are always appropriate. They'll never... Well, I've lost them. They're buried. They're in here. There we go. Look. So you get both of them. Happy birthday. The presents separately. And over 10% of the entire stock of this is confirmed. Loads of you putting it in your baskets. Louise, Gillian, Gloria, Crafter in Berkshire, Mary, Norma, Glenys, Crafter in Greater London, TJHN 69. Now, if you want them on their own, that one on its own, first of all, this has been very popular. Gift box. And to be fair, I was trying to think, when was the last time I actually saw a wrapped up present stamp? You don't see them that often.
You don't see them very often. No, not at all.
You think you would, but you don't.
No.
So that's why this is going so quickly. £9.99 for the wrapped up Prezi. It's a big size stamp as well. Lots of open area for you to colour it into. So WGHN 83. And of course you've got those little stars there as well. Now that could be from a magic wand, making a wish or something.
Do anything with them.
So £9.99 for that one. And then if you want the pile of presents on its own, again, snippable, not the stamp as such, but certainly when you've stamped it, you can snip the presents. That's the same price, just £9.99. And a lot of detail in that stamp.
There is, but again, there's nothing on there. There's a couple of little stars on there, but there's nothing on there that says it has to be a Christmas present. There's nothing on there that says it has to be a birthday present. It's completely open to your complete interpretation.
Well, you're loving this one too. ZHHN09, your item number. But if you get them as a bundle, they're available if you want them two together. OK, are you ready for demo number one?
I'm ready to go.
We do have some returning favourites, some of which haven't been in stock for about between 6 months and a year. So we'll get to those a bit later in the show.
Right, so I've got our the medium and the small die on here.
Yeah.
This is a magnetic platform, hence it's holding it on there. So I've just got a tumble dryer sheet and I just run all the way over the top of this. That just helps release it. These lines are quite fine and you don't want to have to tug on it if you've got thicker paper or whatever you're using to go through the machine.
Amanda, these dies, we've got 3 of them left on their own.
Oh my God.
That's all.
They've gone faster than the Connect the Dots did.
I know. If you want the dots and the squares, we've got 3 left. Next 3 people to check out, we'll have the last of them individually. The bundle is still OK with all of them, but if you want them on their own, last 3.
Oh my goodness. So if you haven't heard me talk about this before, this was a tip that my mum picked up on Facebook, like on all the reels that everybody watches, while she was doom scrolling. And it's just bubble wrap. So we've got our dies underneath with, and I always say flat to the mat is in my head every time I
Flat to the what?
Flat to the mat.
Right.
That way I'm not going to cut through a magnetic mat, which is the most expensive part.
Right.
With the smaller big shots, you get a magnetic board, so you can't really cut through that. But I know on a lot of other machines, they're magnetic sheets, and the amount of magnetic sheets people cut through. So flat to the mat, cardstock on top, bubble wrap on top of that, and then we're going to run it through the machine. Kat was laughing at my machine earlier because I think this was the 2nd generation of Big Shot, and I'm a Big Shot girl.
Well,
all of my machines are Big Shot.
It proves that Big Shots, when you buy them, last.
They do.
They last you decades.
Really do last. As I say, this is I've got them in all shapes and all sizes, right from the very first original red one all the way up to the big professional pro one that they do. And look how easy and clean that cuts out every single time.
Love it. And of course, if you don't want to use it as a square, it can always be used as a diamond.
It can. You can do all sorts with this one. I love it. I'm trying to get rid of my rubbish so I don't make loads of mess for poor Jimmy to clear up. So
now, those as dies have sold out on their own, I'm afraid, gone. The last 3 have gone.
That is mad.
You can only get them in the bundle. That was so quick. Did we have quite a few of them?
You did.
Oh, we did, didn't we? Wow.
Ladies and gents, thank you very much. I know lots of people say, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We couldn't pay our mortgage if people didn't do this. So
no.
I work really hard to make sure we bring you stuff that I know you're going to like. Well, I hope you're going to like.
I love the fact that it's not like a one-trick pony. You've got lots of variety in this new release. So you've got the kind of almost kind of computer chip-like squares with the dots. You've then got your florals, which of course Honeydew and Amanda are so well known for. But putting them together, it works. I don't know how it does, but it does. At $74.99 and on split pay as well. 1p&p for the whole day's orders every single day at HobbyMaker for £4.95.
Now, I want 2 and 2 of these.
OK.
And I would layer them up. I have already done that, so I'm not going to layer them up on here. But if I just keep one so I can show you what I'm going to do. Take our blending brushes, which are finally back on the show, ladies and gents. They're finally back with you. So don't try and blend this. Stipple it like you would a stencil. It is, I've used 250 GSM cardstock because I really like
splitting
that.
It.
And you don't want to rip it. So really take your time. Either stencil it like so, or hold it and pull it across. Don't try doing the
and don't forget,
blending on there.
Every person buying something this week is entered into our latest prize draw. We'll announce the winner next Monday. Anything. You could spend £1, you could spend £1,000. Doesn't matter. You'll be in the draw. One person at random will get drawn out as the winner of this bumper bundle of goodies from our fantastic suppliers. You've got toolkits, you've got glass mats, you've got Andy Skinner stamps, Moonstone dies, Deflecto backpack. That's the bundle. One of you will win it just by buying something from us this week, and we'll have another one next week.
So we've got the 2 dies cut. Oh, hang on, I'm just trying to get something to clean up my mess that I've just made on my mat. So we've got the 2 dies cut out, and as I say, I've layered 2 one on top of each other because I wanted a little bit of definition, which sounds like a really strange thing to say because it's a thin piece of cardstock. But it does make a difference when it goes on, which is why I didn't want to layer those other ones up, because I want to show you that it does make a difference. I've got a plain background. All I've done is matted and layered, and I've taken my ink, white cardstock that we've got on the show, the Super Smooth.
Super Smooth, yeah.
And I've just literally taken the ink from my blending brush all the way around the edge, so I can colour coordinate everything.
Well, we've got 25 sheets of it, as Amanda was talking about it. There it is, £7.50. We haven't got a massive quantity of it, but Super Smooth is superb quality. Is the GSM, did you say 250?
250, yeah.
250 GSM. £7.50. So
that's just with when I've layered it up here. Individually, just as a single one, the difference, I think, is it's noticeably different when you've put the second layer on. For me, you could keep building it up if you wanted to. I mean, just like that, and stick a happy birthday in the middle, and you've done a men's card, haven't you? You don't have to go into it. I'm actually also going to be using our entangled flourish dies with this set as well, as you can see here. So with the entangled flourish, you get the main flourish, then you get 2 flowers, and you get the solids to go with those, and you get the buds and the solids to go with those. There's only 2 flowers, but obviously there's 4 flowers on your actual die. 3 flowers on your actual, yeah, because one of them is the same size. Yeah. So we try and keep the costs down for our manufacturer, which means we can keep the costs down coming to you.
Brilliant.
Is our biggest thing. I have already cut all of these out, and I don't, purely for time, because we want to get as many demos in as we can. So that's how delicate it cuts it out. It picks up all of this fine detail that's in this die, and you see all of the extras. And then you also get, and I've cut it out in green as well, and I want to layer these up together. I just pop those over to one side.
Now, this die on its own, over 10% of that on its own is sold out. That's $18.99, but you can still get it on its own if you want.
Because it really is. Thank you so much, everybody. So, yeah, I've coloured a few of these. Now, because our dies, and I use the bubble wrap, it gives you, I don't know if we can come in on the camera really close, but you can get a really fine, almost like an embossed look to the edge of it, which is a really nice little detail to add onto your finished projects if you don't want to layer everything up.
More and more of you coming in for this one. I'm not surprised. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I don't know where I've done with it now. I had a fabulous piece of plastic I wanted to use, but I've already got it out. So if you haven't already missed this other hack that I've brought to you a little while ago, there's another one that was picked up by watching Dooms scrolling on Facebook, is popping your glue onto a matte acrylic block, anything like that. Now I've got a old piece of acetate here that works really, really well for this. So we're just going to take a pastry brush that we've chopped the long pieces off.
Yeah.
Now I know this is the right way up because I want to layer this underneath this.
Now the honeydew glue is $9.99 and it's in the show, but this is a great way of doing really detailed die cuts, whether it's sentiments or backgrounds or whatever.
So before I do this, I've jumped ahead of myself here. I'm just going to go in and lightly on the back of these flowers. And this is a way to pop this glue on here and make sure it's going to stick everywhere without glue oozing out everywhere, which is always a bonus when you're doing something like this.
We haven't got many jars of the glue left, actually, so if you want it, $9.99. And is it different to other glues? Or?
It's really good glue. I think I've told this story many a time. I've had somebody stick their flip-flop back together at a show with our glue, and they'd only just arrived. I've had someone stick their wing mirror back on their car to get home with our glue.
Really?
Yeah.
Blimey.
So it's really good glue. And so we're just layering those up, which does still look really pretty.
Yep.
Even with the green on the top. So we've got the white and the green, but I like to make that detail really pop. So we're now going to take the white version and we're just going to ink the back of this up. And we're going to pop that. So I took the wrong one. I needed the smaller one, not the big ones.
It's a great way of making your glue go further too.
It is.
Not wasting it.
It really does. I just have this piece of acetate and I keep it close by and and obviously it stays sticky because I piled it up a little bit there. It'll stay sticky for a while and then I just keep working on top of it. So we're going to stick that one on the top and it completely changes the look of that die.
I think this is my new favourite way of colouring in die cuts, is using coloured cardstock.
I think the hardest thing, and this was white cardstock, our Super Smooth, that I've just inked over. So I think if you are on a budget, have white and black cardstock, and you can pretty much make whatever colour you want.
Yeah.
Invest in the inks because they last forever. Just go with the plain colours of the cardstock, and it makes a huge difference to your budget. Oh, so now we've matte and layered those up. We're now going to pop this one on the back because I want to have a little bit more height to it.
By the way, if you want to shop ahead of us, if there's a certain stamp set or certain stencil or something from Amanda that you've been waiting for its return, the chances are it will be in this show because we've got lots of returning favourites. Have a little look on the website now and get in before possibly at the rush.
I've really tried to bring as many of those products back that we've sold out on the last 2 or 3 shows have all sold out each time.
Yeah.
So I've really tried to bring in, and I've got as much stock as I possibly can. I am blonde today. I've glued it on the wrong side.
Oh.
Good grief. It was a long night. I had one of those weird nights where I had lots of weird dreams. And I kicked the dog off the bed as well. That didn't go well either.
Yeah.
So
I think the dreams freaked the dog out as well as you.
It did. So we've inked that up, or glued that up, should I say, and then we're going to position this. Now, obviously, it's slightly more top-heavy where the flowers are, because that's where you've built your weight. So we're just going to put this over, because the only reason I'm doing it like this is because I want that little bit, and it sounds crazy, and you probably won't pick it up on camera, but I want it to look like it's been made to look, it's been decoupaged. I wanted it to look like that.
Yeah.
I wanted some height there. It gives it a little bit of shadow when you place it all on your card. It works really well. Right, pop all of those out of the way so we don't stick it to everything. And we'll come back in. So pop these out of the way as well. Get some space. So I've done this twice, she says. I've actually got 3 now, haven't I? Because I've got one finished. So we'll pop this one away. So I've done it twice, and then I've just chopped into it. So actually, I'm going to use this piece and this piece, so you've got another bit ready for your next project, which it's always nice to be ahead of yourself.
I mean, that's a totally snippable design, isn't it?
Completely.
Massively.
Absolutely. You can snip into anything and everything on this one. So I'm just going to grab, for speed, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue in each of these dots, which will hold this down. And it also, I don't want to stick the whole thing down because I like it to have a little bit of movement on the finished card. I don't want it to be a solid image. I think this is about the longest demo I've ever done on live TV.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm normally done, finished and on to the next one by now. So we're just going to pop this on at a funky angle. And then we will pop the smaller one. So this is the medium and the small that we've used here. And again, just grabbing those dots really quickly, trying my best not to spread myself out too far.
Now remember, those square dies are only available in the big bundle. They've sold out on their own completely.
That is madness. I knew they would be popular because people have been begging me for squares for a long time, but I never in a million years thought they'd go that quickly.
Oh, yes.
So we just glue those down. But as I say, these pieces have still got movement, and I quite like that, to have that little bit of
because you can tuck things underneath them, can't you?
And again, for speed, I'm just going to whip in with the glue here. Some chunkier glue in places. Right. So the smaller piece, I'm actually going to almost like frame it. And just pop it in there.
Fits in there perfectly.
The larger piece.
You wouldn't think a floral will go with the angular of the square, but it does.
But it works, doesn't it?
It does.
And this is why I love, when we doing our collections, I always fight with myself because I do have an OCD and I have to make sure I've got everything in line and I do everything as much as possible by eye rather than, because I think it's handmade. You don't want everything to be a perfect square and a perfect this and a perfect that. So I fight with myself the whole way through the design process because I like it to be a bit more organic than just stuck.
And you don't do dies that often, really, do you?
No, we've done a few more lately.
Right.
But no, we don't do them that often. But everybody's been loving these. And when's the next one? What's the next one? What's the next one? So I've kind of gone with the flower. And then we've got the sentiment. This came from the collection we bought last time, which was Bows and Blooms.
Yeah.
And if I can get that off there. And my top tip, but I've been doing this for years and years and years, if you're using foam pads, pop a little bit of glue.
I think more and more people are doing that now because it gives you wiggle time.
I don't actually watch very often what anybody else is doing. It's easier that way. And I've noticed the few times that I have watched it, lots of people are picking up those little extra tips, which is nice because it's an industry that we share.
Absolutely. Share all the top tips.
So you've got our dies that have sold out already. We'll say that quick. And then we've got our entangled flourish on the top, and it just builds those layers up, and it gives it that movement. I don't know if it'll pick it up there. So you can see the dimension on it.
This
rather
is
than it being
the
flat.
brand new bundle that mixes florals with the geometric, because that's what you've got. Now, the squares, remember, can only be bought if you buy the bundle. You've got the ovals, you've got all of those beautiful floral dies at the bottom there, and, of course, the square geometric ones. Half the stock of this has gone. Half the stock, either in baskets or checked out already, and it's on 2 split pays, £37.49. And remember, buying this or anything at all this week will get you into that prize draw where you could win that bumper bundle of goodies. We'll announce the winner of that next Monday just by buying something from us. Now, we're going to go back through some of the back-in-stock dies that we've got. Now, the Connect the Dots die, which is this one, this is going to go crazy because this is a circular version, basically, of what's just sold out in the square. Look at this. I remember this. What do you see when you look at that? Do you see Galaxy? Do you see like another universe? Do you see maybe James Bond in the middle of that in the tunnel?
And again, you get the 3 dies. So you get all 3 sizes.
Yep.
Let me grab this so you can see.
Be prepared to be quick for this one. It's going to go fast. $19.99, JYHN 12.
So they're the 3 sizes that we get.
Okay. And they're all in pink. That's what makes Honeydew different. So they stand out. You're not going to lose them. So that's the small one, medium, and then the larger. But showing you some finished cards, look at this. 10% already confirmed and checked out.
And that one, we've used it as the background, yeah.
That looks like streamers, party streamers now. But again, nothing stopping you putting little gemstones on there. I mean, this has sold out 3 times before.
Oh, that's upside down.
Now look at that one. I love that. Very simple, just white on white.
But somebody actually said if you did that with like offcuts of card and you just chucked it on a piece of paper and then you ran it through a die cut machine, you'd have an embossed piece of paper the same way.
It's gone bonkers. 20% now confirmed and checked out. Many, many, many more people putting it in their baskets. Marjorie, Jill, Kevin, Crafter in Merseyside, Tina, Anne, Christine, Hazel, Joanne. Check out your baskets. Oh, look, that's got some of those gemstones on there. 30% nearly of the stock has gone. I love the fact that you can make it as busy and as funky as you like, or make it quite understated. It's entirely up to you. And actually offsetting it like that, putting it close to one side, do you see a tunnel? What do you see when you look at it? I mean, it's just brilliant. And it goes with the squares so well. If you've treated yourself to the squares today and you haven't got the circles, you're missing a trick, because they will work together beautifully. $19.99, JYHN 12. Lots more back in stock items as well. Now, we've got the nesting hexagons. This has always been another bestseller because that's a die, that's a die, that's a die. So it's not 2 dies, it's single dies. But in making this, when you layer them together, they make the most amazing shapes and scene. But look at it as a frame with a floral element going around the side of it. So beautiful. Isn't that lovely? So that's just one die. You look at it and you think, oh, it's the die that's been cut twice, then it's been offset. No, the die does all of that design for you. But when you layer them up, if you've got maybe some foam tape and layer them up to make like a pyramid style, that would look so dramatic. 3 dies in there for just £17.99. And the biggest one is 161 mil, so just over 16 centimetres from side to side, which would be that one there. That's the biggest one. Over 10% already in baskets and confirming your orders. Congratulations if you pop that in. It's only working out to £6 a die.
That's cheap, isn't it?
It's very cheap.
Check me out.
Very affordable.
Anybody would have thought I'd have thought about that.
PTHN 84 if you want that one. Back today. What was the next one? Shining Star, I think is this one. Oh, hang on, I remember this. This is one of my favourites. Because, I mean, a star is always appropriate, especially if you're trying to make teenage cards or someone that loves their music or into Amdram or anything like that. Thank you, happy birthday to you, well done, and congratulations. But you've got the potential to make cards like this. I mean, that's a star cut out twice and then drop shadowed. What about cutting numerous stars out and just chopping them off the pages? So it's almost like stars that are falling down or floating or whatever.
And the stencil that's in the background of that one is Lovely Bubbly, which is also on the show.
Good. That's coming up soon. There we go. Gold star. Do you remember that? Did you ever have gold stars?
Oh, yes, we did.
Didn't used to get very many. But...
Nor did I.
And look at that one. Isn't that great? So this is a firm favourite. Back today. Has this been out of stock for a while?
I don't know if it... I think we sold out on the last show. I'm not 100% sure. It might have got down to the last one or two.
And it's... The sentiments basically are dies as well. So got happy birthday to you as a die. What else?
I think you've got a board down by your feet that gives you all of them as well.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, here it is.
Top right hand side.
Yep. There we go. So there's the star. So yeah, you've got the mat and the layer for happy birthday to you. I mean, that's a big. I mean, I would pay £9.99 for that die alone, if not more.
It's a big die, isn't it? But it's lovely.
Congratulations, well done. I mean, all of that there for £19.99, that's an amazing price. And also, on this same board is the circles, which are just there. So there's your large die, medium size, and your smaller one.
And there's also two in the middle that are also back in stocks.
Star Bright Flourished dies. Is this one?
Yep.
Is that on the board?
Yep, that's on there as well.
OK, so it's this one.
At the top there.
That one there. So this one's been out of stock for a little while. That looks like it's dancing.
It does. I love this one. I have had this card here that you just showed with the hexagon has got that on there, but just snipped about.
Right. Love it.
Just shows how they work.
OK, so there is your die set. Back in stock today. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in there in total. And, of course, you can layer each of the different sizes over the top of each other if you want to, or snip them, because they really do look like they've got arms and legs and they're dancing.
It's a really good snippable set, that one, particularly like with the flourishes and the foliage and stuff on the back as well.
Only $18.99, PXHN76. Loads more checking out on that one. Then we've got the floral curve dies, yeah? Floral curve is that one at the bottom, which is that one just there. Again, another back in stock die set. We have got stamps in the show. Don't worry if you're not a die person, you're a stamp person. We have got some stamps coming up. And we've got some stencils coming up as well, some of the most popular stencils that you've ever had.
It is. Now, on here it says there's only 2 dies. It's because the flowers come on a separate plate, a long, thin plate that has them all on.
Right.
Because you've got all the individual flowers.
You can cut multiples in one go.
Try losing one of those tiny little flowers. You don't want to do that.
How annoying would that be? OK, they're back. ASHN30. Now, if you're having any issues checking out on the website or the app, please do just call the call centre. That's what they're there for. They'll be able to help you. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they will process the order for you. And I always say, if you're a new customer, I mean, you can become a member of HobbyMaker on the website and on the app as well. But call the call centre. They'll welcome you with open arms, and they'll set up an account for you. Simple as that. And you can take part in the birthday celebrations. You may win that fantastic big prize. Shop to win all week. Anything you buy from us puts you in the draw for that amazing prize. I don't know the value of it, but it's a big, big bundle of gorgeous stamps and pens and glue, backpacks, embossing folders, glass mat. It's all in there, OK? Great. You could be winning that by buying something from Amanda today.
Right,
perfect.
So we have got our large floral background now.
OK.
So I've just wiped over again, tumble dry sheet, that's all it is.
Yep.
We're going to take a piece of cardstock over the top. That piece of bubble wrap really makes a difference on the really delicate, detailed dies as well.
Have you got a big roll of bubble wrap at home or something?
Believe it or not, most of it's just what I get sent through with parcels in, like your padded envelopes and stuff. It's all bubble wrap now. Yeah. So any delivery I get usually comes with bubble wrap. I'm a little bit short for this to put a die through on a die cut machine as well. So apologies if it looks like I'm being a bit awkward as I trash the place. There we go.
We're so busy for everything. I knew as soon as I saw some of the returning favourites, you'd be over the moon.
And this is how easily all of those pieces just fall out. Sorry, Jimmy. And they will all just fall out. And that bubble wrap makes such a difference to And not just our dies, everybody's dies that are around. Everybody's bringing dies out.
So a bubble wrap sheet acts like a shim, basically.
It does, really.
And you still get that very satisfying kind of pop. When you put it through the machine.
So that's how quick and easy. And I've just done it with white cardstock.
Can I just hold that up to the camera?
Got them all out now.
Just look how fine that is. Look at that. Look at how detailed that is. Paper piece it if you've got the inclination and the patience. Sometimes it's well worth doing that. I know it may take a bit of time to do it, but the result, it looks quilted when you do that. Again, the snippability in this one as well, isn't it?
It really is. It's really... And I think it would look really cute if you ran it through with those other dies that we sold out. the dots and squares, triple dots and squares.
Yeah, it would do.
It would look really cool. So you also have the die, the solid die to cut the background, which will look like this. And it's an exact match to the fancy florally bit because it's designed to go underneath, not give you the mat round the edge. So we're going to colour this. I have coloured one. I'm just going to give you a rough idea of what you're doing. So again, with these fab blending brushes, so that we've finally brought you back. We'll just grab a couple of colours. I've got it already done ahead. So blending brush, and just randomly, I know people hate me when I say random, but be as random as possible. Do you know with this one, it doesn't matter if you haven't blended it perfectly. It doesn't matter if you go in and get a splodge like so.
Nope.
It doesn't matter. So it's a great way of working. I say this about stencils. It's a great way of learning blending.
I believe we've got these blending brushes back in stock as well, haven't we?
We do.
Okay. Now, if you want the blending brushes, are they coming in sets of 2?
You get 2, so you can either have the medium or the large, and then we've also got the ones with the handles on as well.
Okay. Well, these, we haven't seen these since when? 2024. Okay,
I was going to say, I thought it was over a year.
Yeah, and they come in their own little cases as well. So they keep nice and pristine. But look, you can't help but stroke it.
That's all you want to do is just touch it.
How many bristles have you got in these?
Thousands.
So a pack of 2. This is the larger of the 2. Oh, they're the small ones.
Which ones? We've got.
Details of the small ones.
They're the mediums.
Okay.
And the other ones are the large, and then the smaller ones have got the handles on them.
Small ones got the handles on.
That's the smaller ones.
Where are they?
They should be there as well. Are they on the back underneath those sample cards, I think? They were there.
Where have they gone?
I think they're under here, under these cards.
Oh, under there. Oh, here they are. Okay, these first. Right, beg your pardon. Okay, so these are the small ones. So these are the ones with handles on them. I've got these back today. So 2 of these with the protective cap for £7.50 that's a really good price.
I do my best. And the caps are really handy because it stops the bristles mixing together and cross-contaminating.
Lovely.
It just fits out, other way around.
That way around, that's it. There you go. So they're the small. Then we've got the medium, which are these ones here. Again, they've got their own little cases. And they're £7.98, so basically £4 a brush. I can imagine lots of you buying multiples because it's always a good idea to keep your brushes in certain colour families, isn't it? And maybe put a little dot on the top of if it's a blue brush or a brown brush or a yellow brush or whatever. So only £7.98 for 2 of them in their own little cases. And then if you want the larger ones, which I think is what you were using, wasn't it?
I've used both, actually.
Okay.
I've got both sizes on here today.
You can see the difference between the large and that's the medium there. And that's the larger one. So 2 of the larger ones together for basically £4.99 each. And they're so easy to use.
They are made such a difference to... I used to avoid blending with the sponges and stuff because I was really good at getting a really perfectly round circle. And nothing else.
Absolutely. So if you want both of those, again, lots of you buy multiples, £9.98 for 2.
So we've die cut that shape. We've coloured in our base. As I said, it doesn't matter. I've purposefully done these marks on here so that you can purposefully...
Looks really tropical, that.
And then, again, with that little technique with your brush, you do need to work quite quickly with this because it's a big die. You're not putting a lot of glue on here. So you want to make sure that you get all that covered and it doesn't dry before you can stick it down.
Now, if you want this on its own, it's only £18.99. A die that big, it's £18.99. That's so detailed. 20% of that has gone on its own.
I adore this die.
But most of you are going for the big bundle with all of them.
I know it's a big die, so don't be scared. This is a 7x7 card. I still have room, so you could do this on a 6x6 card.
Okay.
And in fact, you could do it, just sections of it, on a 5x5 if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be scared of the size of it. It's just so pretty. Grab this.
And if you've got a silicone brush in your kitchen cupboard that's seen better days, don't chuck it out. Just trim the ends off and use it for your glue.
Definitely.
It's a good way of using
don't drop it in your glue though. So we're going to line this up.
It's got to be the easiest way to give the flowers colour.
It is a really easy way to give the flowers colour, isn't it? How pretty does that look?
That looks
You don't
brilliant.
have to do anything else. So we're then going to grab the glue again. If you wanted to, you could put this on foam pads and lift it up if you wanted the dimension to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go in as a flat surface, but you don't have to. Scribble all over the back of that. Pop this up the top here.
And that will fill an 8x8 card brilliantly.
And then I've used the sentiment from our the gift parcel.
Yep.
This one here.
Yep.
And I just stamped it with a gold embossing powder mat and layered it onto a belly band, so to speak, but it's not going around the belly.
No.
It's going around the bum.
It's not called a bum band.
A bum band.
A bum band.
So we're just going to pop that right at the bottom there. But again, give yourself enough room that you just catch it. I just want it to just touch there. And that's a really quick card to make.
Isn't it? But you wouldn't think it would be with so much colour.
It looks like it's got so much colour and detail in there, but it's done.
Okay, well that on its own is $18.99, but it is in the bundle if you want to go for all of them, and lots of you are going for the entire collection. So these are it's the only way you can get the square and the dotty frames. They've sold out on their own. The oval, I think, is going very much the same way. So if you want to go for the set of 4, they're brand new from Amanda today. $74.99 on split pay as well. YUHN32. Now, the present stamps, these are also brand new. It may well be, you think, oh, there must be loads of present stamps out there on the market. I can't think of when I've seen a present stamp recently, so I don't think there are that many of them. That's why it's been so popular.
I don't think there are.
You've got your bundle of presents all wrapped up, and then you've got the single present with a happy birthday, which is what Amanda used on that last card. Both of them are just $19.99, and they are new today, OK? TJHN69. 60% of the stock has gone for the 2 together. Now, I know we've got a lot of you wanting the trio of bows stamp set and also stencils. I know lots of you are waiting for the stencils to come up. We haven't got much time, have we? No. So here's the trio of bows. There we go. Now, this is back in stock today. I remember doing this with you a little while ago.
We did.
So busy and so popular.
Last month.
Yes.
It sold out twice, I think. We gave you extra stock and it sold out again.
Look at it stamped onto vellum with white embossing powder. Oh, it's magical. And a bow on a bow. Look at it in red. Wow. And you've got 3 bows, 3 different sizes, but you can see all the shading has actually been put into the stamp. So you don't really have to do much in the way of colouring, really, because the shading's been done for you.
It's all done for you, yeah.
And there it is with gold embossing powder. If you've been waiting for this one to return, it's come back. It's £15.99, all through. That's a huge stamp, massive. That in the middle of that, and then that in the middle of that. Have a bow on a bow on a bow. That would look lovely. Already 10% of the stock is checked out. It's getting very busy out there for this one, IJHN85. Then we have Bows and Blooms. This is another back in stock one. I'll show you some finished cards again here with this one. I mean, it's all coming back to me. All these sellouts, I remember it so well from previous shows. Bows and Blooms, and you get some lovely sentiments in there as well. Thank you, wishing you a very happy birthday. Sending you lots of hugs on your special day. Look at it on craft card and white embossing powder. FGHN62. They're beautiful, huh? Absolutely gorgeous. And this next colourway, look at that. That is spring. Spring has sprung. $15.99 for all those stamps. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamps in total. The classic floral stamp set is this one. So this is going to go, if you went for the dies earlier on, this is going to complement that, isn't it?
It does, yeah, it really does work well with the dies.
So here we got the classic hexagon frame with the flowers on the top. There we are, look. And again, gold embossing powder. So decadent. Beautiful. So that one's back in stock as well, is it? Oh, not this one. Okay. DNHN08, £9.99. There we go. Flower boxes next. Here's your flower box. Maybe you're buying something for Mothering Sunday today. A gift for your mum, some stamps, some stencils or whatever. Or maybe you're getting a flower box for your mum for Sunday. WHHN54. It's a good size as well, isn't it?
It is. These are on our art board, which is a 6x4 inch. So roughly, I mean, the maximum I can do it is 6 inches. So it's slightly less than 6 inches. So you can see it fits on a 6x6 card really nicely. But it
Beautiful.
also fits on an 8x8.
Excellent. So that one is available for under £10, which is really good value for money. Then we've got our Beyond Daffodils. And it's, to me, this is the flower of the moment.
It is. It's that time of year, isn't it?
It's that time of year.
You can't go wrong. So we had Mystical Bouquet, which we brought to you a few times and sold out multiple times. The same with our Cosmic Floral, same thing. And so this is kind of adding to that sort of collection that we have with the circles and a bit kind of cosmic-y look to them.
Do like it. Like it a lot. Are the daffs out in your garden yet? They are where I stay when I'm up here. £9.99, EMHN 69. So those are the stamps. Then we have our birthday sentiment stamps, which are here. Now, this is about to sell out. Lots of you found it on the website. We didn't have a massive quantity of them either.
This one again sells out every time I bring it on.
OK, so you've got, we're getting close so I can read it because I can't see. Happy birthday to you. A birthday wish is sent your way, hoping you'll have a wonderful day. Happy birthday, may today be the start of a wonderful year. Wishing you the best on your special day. And happy birthday, may today be the start of a wonderful year, and may your birthday be as special as you are. There's a lot of stamps there for £9.99.
Yeah. And those desperately needed butterflies for when you've stuck a finger somewhere where you shouldn't,
now,
with an ink.
Are you as big a fan of honeydew stencils as I am? If you are, get ready. It's going to be busy.
Rumble.
OK. Let's move this out of the way a little bit.
We've got so much stuff in here. Bless poor Dave doesn't know where to put everything. It's all just piling on top. We'll have a clear out afterwards.
Absolutely. Right. But these are so... I'm so pleased to see these back in stock. And the stencils are just so affordable. You're looking at £7.50 for the spirals. Look at this.
And it's roughly 7x7, all our stencils.
Look at the effects you can create with it. Absolutely love this one. I love all of them. I think you are probably my favourite stencil manufacturer.
A bit funky. I tried to do something a little bit different.
Absolutely. And for value for money, you cannot go wrong. JQHN90. Even if you're just using a little bit of it for background or something, or you can use the whole thing. Love it. So that one is your spiral. Now, this one is Splash.
But somebody else said it looked like...
camouflage?
Camouflage or cow print or something like that.
Could be. Yeah, absolutely.
Something like that.
Great for texture, if you're using texture paste and that sort of thing. £7.50 for Splash, WIHN27. And again, using them as...
Really delicate, just in the back. I don't know if it's going to pick it even up.
Yeah, it's quite a light colour.
Yeah,
job
really
to see
light
it.
on the background there.
There's the splash in the background. There we go. And again, great for inking, but also great if you're putting your texture paste through it. This next one is the cross-stitch stencil. Probably haven't got enough time to do another demo.
No, I don't think we...
No. Are you back on later? 5 o'clock?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock for hour 2.
We've got to get 4 in at 5 o'clock.
OK. £7.50 for your cross-stitch stencil, XLHN52. And again, the effect that these create is just magical, absolutely beautiful, for so little money. Now, here we go. This is why...
This is your favourite,
This is why Honeydew is my favourite stencil manufacturer. This is like a magnified centre of a flower, but it looks so stunning.
I love it. I do love it. I think that just as a collection of those of 4 on your wall in your house or something would be really nice.
Only £7.50 for that. You can have a lot of fun with that and be very, very creative with it as well. But it's so effective. It's an instant card. Cut into it, make it like a triptych. Then we go on to Lovely Bubbly. Now, this could be cheese, it could be bubble bath, it could be champagne.
It could be absolutely anything you want it to be.
OK. So here we go. This is Lovely Bubbly. £7.50 again. All the stencils are, I believe. ERHN72 for Lovely Bubbly. And don't forget, stencils can emboss as well.
They can. All of these run through a die-cut machine. Because they're 7x7, you need the A4 sheet for them to emboss with them, A4 machines, but they're fabulous. I love them when they're embossed.
They are brilliant. Look at that for a colour. Wow.
Again, a really simple men's card to make.
10% of Lovely Bubbly is in baskets, going quickly, just in monochrome.
And then I've just popped a little bit of Versamark, using the Versamark pen and crystal clear embossing powder over the top.
Yeah.
Just on a random few of the dots.
Then we have another firm favourite, Soundwave.
I adore this.
I do.
I absolutely adore this. You don't need to do anything other than stencil that out and put a happy birthday on there.
And it works in whichever direction you use it. Again, it doesn't have to be a certain type of person's card, you know, whether it's for a fella, whether it's for a lady, modern, contemporary. It just works. It's so different.
And then
look,
it works with flowers too.
I mean, it looks like you've got these arms radiating out from the centre. Put the flowers in the middle. So beautiful. And so
clean
different.
And simple.
Yeah. And a flower with that behind you, you wouldn't think the two would go together, but they do.
It works.
It does work. And it's something a bit different. That's what I think I like about it so much. If you like this one, you're going to love this one.
This one, every time we bring it to you guys, every single time.
Firework burst. Now, you could have a picture of yourself in the middle of that. It could be your pet. It could be a child. It could be just a sentiment in the middle of it. But it makes me think of like sun's rays. It makes me think of exploding fireworks.
It could be. That's why fireworks was me straight away. That's exactly what I thought when I did this one. And I was like, yep, that's what that one's going to be.
And what sort of effect that it can create? A flower in the middle, but it's just radiating sun rays, isn't it?
I just love it. And funnily enough, I've looked at every single sample I've bought in of this. They're all done with the oranges. In the orange theme, and then that's just a little bit of it in the centre there, and then we've got our connect the dots, and then the flowers for design, which you've also got on your website as well. So maybe not on the show today, but it's available to get from our brand shop on HobbyMaker.
Congratulations to each and every one of you that's coming through for the stencils. They're brilliant, they're different, and they're going to totally, you know, give your crafting a new lease of life and adventure because they are so out of the ordinary.
They are.
That's what I like about them. Now, we've also got some other must-have... Sorry about the mess here.
That's all right, we'll sort it out afterwards.
Now, we've got your embossing powders. The Essential Collection of Embossing Powders. Now, they look all similar, but they are all different, aren't they?
They are all different. Have we got a couple of seconds for me to just show you something? Yeah. So, I know this is an oxide, and it's probably not what it's meant to be. So, you've got the crystal clear, but you've also got sparkling crystal there.
We've got white, crystal glaze, or crystal clear, sorry, sparkling crystal, and white opal as well.
I'm just going to turn this. This is my scrappy bit of paper that I've used for years. So ignore the colours and random stuff. But the sparkling crystal, I want to explain this. It's a clear powder with a glitter in it.
Okay.
So you can put it over the top of any colour ink that you have. So long as your ink is a pigment, not a fast drying, I say not fast drying, VersaFine is a fast drying, and I use my embossing powders on that all the time. You can change. You can make anything. It would help if I'd plugged my heat gun in. You can make anything sparkly. Does this one work? I hope it does.
I think so.
No.
No? Just that one. Oh, this one here.
Chuck me in there.
One is. In here. There you go.
Are we in? We're in. Are we switched on? We're on. Right, so the sparkling crystal, sorry about that, everybody. Make everybody suddenly run around like a loony for me. I'm not tall enough to hold my heat gun. So if I just get a little section done. So the sparkling crystal is a clear powder but has a glitter in it. So any colour ink you've got suddenly becomes a much more vibrant colour and sparkling.
Look at that.
Randomly put that on there. And I haven't finished heating it properly because I'm trying to do it in a hurry. But now that mustard seed has become a really, really sparkly coloured ink.
Now, you're going to get all 4 pots of this embossing powder. They're all different, obviously. White opal, sparkling crystal, crystal clear, and white. For $19.99, okay? $19.99, BLHN 94, so $5 a pot, basically. Got a couple of other things as well that we haven't mentioned yet. We've got the other embossing powders, which are, you've got your Golden Glamour, your Platinum Sparkle, Antique, and you've got your silver sparkle as well. So if you're more into your metallics, these three are going to be great. Now, they're individually available, evidently. So Golden Glamour is that one there. So that is £4.99. And you'll be surprised just how long these last you as well.
Yeah, they will last you a very long time, particularly the coloured ones.
Yeah.
Because your crystal, your whites, you'll probably go to a lot more than your coloured ones. Christmas time, obviously, go for a bit more sparkle than anything.
Silver sparkle, £4.99. And then I think my favourite is this one, the antique platinum.
I love the antique platinum. So if you put something that goes more towards the golds, the yellows and that kind of colour, it will pick those up and it will look more goldy. If you go for something that's more blues and the cleaner colours, I call them, it will look more silver. So depending on what colour base you put with it will determine its shade.
Okay. Well, we're out of time, but let me just remind you about the main bundle that we launched the show with about an hour ago. Over half the entire stock has gone on this. You're going to get 4 die sets, brand new. The only way you can get the dotty squares is in the bundle, because that did sell out. I know the oval is fast approaching the similar sort of scenario, really. But you can see, if we are able to maybe just have a look at the bottom ones as well, because you can't really see them. There we go. So there's your floral dies, left and right, and that huge die in the middle. You get all of them for £74.99, but you can't get that one on its own anymore. It's completely gone. Do check the website for all the other dies that are back in stock, and the stamps that are back in stock, and the stencils that are back in stock, and you're back in stock at 5.
I am. Quick turnaround this time, see you at 5.
Thanks, Amanda. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Phil Martin is in the building. More launches to come. Still celebrating our 4th birthday. Sentimentally yours after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Yes, we're still celebrating and we will be all month. It's our 4th birthday event, and what an event it's turning out to be as well. We're in week 2, Phil.
Week 2 already.
I know. Still another 2.5 weeks to go. And remember, you can shop to win all this week. If you buy something from us, it doesn't matter whether it's on our website, whether it's on TV with Phil or with Amanda, whoever it might be, you'll be in the draw to win this amazing bumper bundle prize. We've got another one to win next week and one big one at the end of the month as well. But this could be yours. We'll announce the winner of this on Monday. You've got Andy Skinner stamps in there, bits and pieces from Sizzix. We've got something from Phil in there as well, lovely embossing folder, I think it is. Backpack in there too. One person will win that just for buying something from HobbyMaker this week. Happy birthday to us.
That's a cracking present.
Yeah, no, thank you for what you gave us for it too.
That's all right.
Now, tell us about what we've got here. It's all about coordination. We've got the coordinate system of papers. What?
It's a bit of a tongue twister,
Yeah,
isn't
it is a bit, yeah.
Right, so from the offset, everybody, I'm still not very well, so if I need to cut my mic to go and cough, you know why.
I'll fill in.
You know why I've disappeared.
Yeah.
So this is brand new. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this. You are the first people to see this anywhere. So what you've got here is a massive, massive collection. This is a system. So if you look at that, you can see, yeah, we've got lots of beautiful colours and everything in the paper pack, but this is not just paper packs.
No.
This is a whole system, and I am going to bring my massive boards up in a minute and show you so I can explain to you about it. So one of the things I get asked the most is about colours, matching colours, coordinating colours, because it's what we all struggle with. No more. You don't need to. You've got a huge 240 individual sheets with this. This is Series 1.
Right.
Part 1.
Okay.
There will be a Series 1 Part 2 with 5 more colours, which will complete the Series 1, okay?
So this is something that you've been asking for, that we all need, because it's a hard thing to get right, and it's a very easy thing to get horribly wrong. So if you want to get this today, this is a brand new launch, a brand new concept. It's under £100, but that's not the price we're asking you to pay today. You've actually got how many pads in total?
You've got 10.
10.
So you've
10
got
pads.
5 colours. I will go through all that. You've got 10 packs. Each of them has 24 sheets in them.
So 240 sheets.
240 sheets, yeah. So the price, when the price drops, you're getting one for free, basically. So you're only paying for 9 of the 10.
Fantastic.
Now, this is something that I tend to do when I do a new release, because it is a little bit of a freebie, and you're saving all that money, and you can obviously do split pay.
You've already heard where we're going with this price. Let's get the clock in to get that price down for you. $99.90 should be what you're paying. So basically, you're looking at $9.99 a pad, aren't you? But if you go for all 10 of them, you're going to get one of them absolutely free. But it takes away that kind of confusion. Does that go without? I'm not quite sure if that works or not. Something's not right on my card, but I don't know what.
Wait till as soon as I show you on the boards, it will make sense. But I need to talk to you about technical stuff first, right? So, colour coordinates, it's exactly what it is. What I've done is I've given you 5 colours in 6 different shades. So you're not just getting a pink paper pack, a teal paper pack, a yellow paper pack. You're getting different shades within them. You've got 4 sheets of each shade within each pack. You've got 2 finishes, as you probably saw from the screenshot. So you've got the colour block, which is distressed around the edges. I will show you in a minute. And you've got the distressed linen that coordinates with it.
Cool.
Shall I do all my technical stuff?
Let me tell you, if you want to get it now. Phil has got a massive following. This is a problem solver. $89.91, and you don't have to pay that today. You can give us the first split payment of 3 if you'd like to. $29.97 today, and then this whole bundle, 240 sheets, is on its way. A next payment in a month, next and final payment in 2 months' time. But order it now today. It's something that you've been asking for, that we all want, that we all need. Now we got it.
Dave, I mean, I've been a crafter for years and years and years. Colours are the hardest thing for anybody. I don't care what stage you're at in your crafting. Yep. I've taken all that guesswork out for you. Right, I'm going to show you the boards first, if that's all right. Because I did these, even when I weren't very well. I've still managed to do things for you. I know. So, this is your pink, colour coordinates in the pink shades. So you can see, look, in the colour block, we've got the slightly distressed edges. Yep. And I've only done the edges. I've not gone all the way in. So if you don't like that, you've got all the middle bit to use. 6 different shades, but then you've got soft shades that complement it with the linen effect, OK? And I'm just going to show you on the pink one. So this pink will coordinate with that linen, with that plain one. They will all mix and match on their own. You can literally go into these, pull one out, pull another one out, and you don't need to worry about it.
Perfect.
Matting and layering sorted, die cutting sorted, run it through your embossing folder sorted. This is your pink.
We ask all of our lovely suppliers here at HobbyMaker to come up with something extra special for our birthday event, and Phil has succeeded. All of our suppliers have succeeded, but this is so different.
I mean, you all know what a bit of a stickler I am, so can you see, look, they are very distinct shades. It's not like I've just gone a couple of shades lighter for each one. We've got the whole lavender colour palette going on there, with the colour block and with the distressed linen as well. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
These colours. Then you've got the teal shades again. We've got the teal and the colour block. It's the same distressing. So it's a different distress between the linen and the colour block counterpart, but they are all the same. So all the linen is the same, all the colour block is the same. So that is your teal shades. My favourite, because you know I love blues, your blue shades. Look at this gorgeous royal blue. I absolutely love the blue shades. So you've got the right from your denim right through down to that sky blue at the other end. Okay. And then this is this.
If that's your favourite colour, the next one's mine.
Well, this is possibly my second favourite because I love yellow colours. And let me tell you, this was the hardest one to get right.
Was it?
Yeah, the hardest one to get right. Because I wanted a lovely golden yellow, but if you go right to the other end where Dave is, you've got that gorgeous lemon shade, and we've got the straw colours in between. And look at the linen. It's absolutely stunning. You are never, I don't want anybody now to say to me, I can't find papers that match, because I'm bringing it to you.
Well,
and before I carry on, sorry, Dave, can you just move that pile of papers for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
Now, this is where it all starts to make sense, OK? I don't know whether you can get everything in the shot. So if I do this, can you look at that? Almost. Oh, there we go. So if I show you this colour palette, how stunning is that? Now, let me just tell you, everybody, because I know for a fact, because it's me that's done this, that yellow, right at the top, that golden yellow, will work with this pale pink. That lemony colour at the other end will work with that teal, that lavender, that pink. Any one of these in the same row, so the strongest colours down to the lightest, they will all work together. They will all work together with the opposite. They will all work together with the middle.
It's
everything.
Not a case of just one colour family working with itself. No. They all work together. That's the clever bit about this. Ingenious, a problem solver. I've got a screen full of names. Already 20% of the entire stock has gone, I believe. YCHW74. Is this supposed to be on twice today?
Yeah.
20%'s gone.
And I'll be honest with you, I've brought more stock than I would normally do. So before I carry on, let me just give you, because I like to be upfront and transparent with you all from the offset, bigger stock than I would normally bring. This is part 1 of Series 1. This is going to be a core product of mine. Right. So I am going to keep this in stock. However, when the first part of Series 1 is gone, it's going to be at least the autumn before I restock it.
Okay.
So, because I've got the other part coming in a couple of months for you.
Yeah.
And there will be odd limited edition colours thrown in between.
Okay.
So by the time we've done with the colour coordinates, honestly, everybody, you're going to have an absolute library of papers that you can mix and match.
So this is something you can invest in, knowing that Phil is going to add to it and enhance it as the days, weeks, months and years go on. It's not something that you see today and then disappear tomorrow. $89.91 on 3 split payments, YCHW74, the next exciting launch for our birthday celebration from Sentimental Yours and Phil. Now, Emma in Essex says, hi, Phil and Dave. Phil, I love you for the gorgeous teal colours. Thank you. They are all beautiful. Well done. Such a game changer. Love from M.
Oh, thank you. And she's right. It is a game changer.
It is a game changer.
It's what we all struggle with, matching colours. So if I mean, you know me and Pink have this love-hate relationship, right? But I know for a fact that I can just literally pick the colour block in the pinks up and make a card from it, because I know that all of these shades are going to work. So before I move on, this paper is 190 GSM.
Okay.
It's not actually paper. If I wiggle that, it's like a lightweight cardstock.
It is lightweight card, yeah.
I've advertised these as 8 by 8 inches. They are actually 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. I'm giving you an extra 1/4 of an inch for free.
Your generosity, Phil. Your generosity. But I'll tell you what, though, I love the fact that they're loose leaf.
Yes.
You haven't got to rip them out of a pad.
No, and
I'm not a fan
they
of
are
doing
single-sided. I don't do double-sided with papers because I find it ineffective. It doesn't do anything.
Now, just to let you know, we won't go through them now, but just to let you know that if you aren't in the market for the whole collection, we have got duos. So we have got, for example, the blue shades duo, we have got the lavender shades duo, the pink shades duo, the teal, yellow as well, all available as duos for $19.99. They're on the website if you want to just try the concept, but you haven't got $89.91 in one go or whatever. But do bear in mind, that's for the duo. If you pay £10 more, that's the first split pay of 3, you can have the whole lot.
Well, that makes sense to me. I'm aware it's a lot in one go, and people that are in my Facebook group will remember last summer, I think it was, I did a little poll in my Facebook group where I said, would 10 colours be too much? Because it would be 20 packs, which would then make it 200 quid. It's too much. So I've split, which is why I've split it in half. So this is I mean, look, this is a massive, massive chunk of papers.
I'm just wondering, if we asked everybody watching today how many projects they've spoiled by getting colours wrong, colour clashes.
Been there, done it.
This is the problem.
This takes the guesswork out as well. So like I say, if I decide I want to do it, I'm just going to quickly run through the technical stuff with you. Oops. If I decide I want to do a pink card, take it from somebody who is not a pink lover, apart from shirts. I love these colours that are in here because I've done them myself. So these are not... I've not taken a paint jar from somewhere and picked these colours. I've blended these colours. These are unique colours to Sentimentally Yours, So you know for a fact, if I do it this way, it makes more sense. Let's just do it this way. It makes more sense, look. So you can see, look, it's all coordinated. It doesn't matter which one you choose.
Made in the UK?
Made in the UK, Fantastic. My printers are amazing. They're very patient with me. And like I said, the yellow one was the hardest to get right.
See, I was thinking...
They got there.
I was thinking that all the shades of pink go together. I didn't realise that they would go together with the lavender, that they go together with the blue, they go together with the teal.
The whole thing, the whole part, this whole collection...
Nothing clashes?
No. So if you've got contrasting colours, i.e. teal and yellow, it's going to match because I've designed them that way. Same here, look, we're looking at I mean, we know pinks and lavenders go together nicely, but look how beautiful that is. And you can flip that and do it with the pink colour block. And let me just do it. I'm trying to show you as much as I can while you've got me here.
Just been asked, is it uncoated?
It's uncoated, it's 190 GSM. I mean, if you've been around a while as well, this is quality, everybody.
It is quality.
This is 190, well...
It's lightweight cardstock, very heavyweight paper.
Yeah. And it's quality. So it's like a silk paper, which is what I use in my creative packs as well. So you know that it's going to do everything you want.
20% of a big stock. We asked for something special for birthday. Boy, has Phil delivered. And remember, there's another show later on today. Is there going to be enough stock for both shows? The way it's going at the moment, I'm not sure. It's just over 35p per sheet. Which is amazing. When all the work that Phil's put into this to make sure that all those colours not only coordinate with each other in the same family, but coordinate with other colour families. That's pretty special. I don't know anyone else that's ever done anything like this.
It was hard work.
I bet it was.
It was hard work, but it's absolutely 100% worth it. And that, like I say, you've got no excuses now. Nobody can email me and go, I can't find a nice lilac lavender paper because we've got one.
Now, we've also got something else new, which is just here. Now, this is... Let's just get this out of the box for you. This is a bundle, isn't it?
These are not new, but this is...
Oh, they're not new?
It might be a new bundle.
A new bundle,
These are not new.
OK.
I've put these on because I'm going to use them in one of my demos, and it's your last chance to get this little bundle. We've got none of the others left.
OK.
These are from my Flora Script collection when I did that. I can't remember when it was. It's not that long ago. So I've given you the last chance, really, to get this little bundle.
Now, this is the beautiful blooms. Okay. Oh,
well?
Can we do this on the overhead? Sorry. Sorry, Dan, I'm having trouble hearing you, actually. Yeah, £43.17. Have a little look at this. That's a stamp set to start off with.
I can't even remember doing a discount on this, so snap this up, everybody. Right, I'm going to move it to one side and bring it in. So you've got the A6 medley stamp. So this is the beautiful blooms from the Floral Script collection with the medley. This is a full A6 stamp with the florals, with the script in the background, with the postmarks, etc., etc. This is how it looks when you stamp it and fussy cut the elements from it. Super easy.
Beautiful.
You also get the floral script postmarks background. I'm just
I love a postmark.
We know we're going to use this all the time because it just suits so many different occasions. So you've got 2 A6 stamps there. You've then got the Floral Script Beautiful Blooms paraphernalia, which has 20 individual stamps in it. So this gives you everything that coordinates with the 2 that I've just shown you as individual stamps, which is, like I say, I'm going to use that. And
you get the stencil.
You've also got the 6x6 beautiful fanfare stencil as well, which picks out some of the elements from the stamps. It's your last chance to get this, everybody.
In total, you get 22 stamps and you get the stencil, and we've got well over £4 off for our 4th birthday, off that price, down to $43.17 for everything. £4.80 saved, nearly £5. That's nearly your P&P paid for, isn't it?
Yeah.
In just one purchase.
It makes
and you
sense.
might well win that big bundle just by shopping with us today. Someone will. Just buy something this week, you could win that bundle, and we'll announce the winner next Monday. Loads of you coming through for this. I mean, it's very youthful, isn't it? The florals.
It's very me, and it's usable. So it's designed to not be too girly, not be too masculine. It covers everybody.
But the really big news today is that we're launching the Colour Coordinate paper pads for the very first time. You've heard how Phil has been working tirelessly, making sure that those colours not only coordinate with each other, but with the other colours in the collection as well. 10 pads, and one of them will be free if you order this today. You get basically one of those pads, and there's 24 in each pad, and there's 240 sheets in total. It's the first of future releases as well, but it's the first one, and we're launching it on birthday today. $29.97.
I'll just be really naughty and tell you, I'm also working on some 8x8 storage.
Oh, OK. Fabulous. Can I let you know, a quarter of the entire stock now gone of these?
I'm glad.
They're going down the storm.
Well, we know what it's like to try and make a card, go to your coloured cardstock and think, oh, I've got a lovely purple there. Oh, I've got nothing to go with it. You don't have that now because you know everything is going to coordinate. I'm just going to remind you that this is 190 GSM. There are 24 sheets in each pack, as Dave said, which is giving you a huge 240. It's acid and lignin free, which means if you are a scrapbooker, this is going to be safe for you to use for your scrapbooking and your little art journals and things like that. This is part 1 of series 1. Part 2 will be in a couple of months' time. I won't do it too soon. I'll give you a chance to start using these. And the last thing I'm going to say to you before I start demoing is I have kept these at my 2025 price.
Great.
They have gone up to me.
Right. But you haven't put the price up.
I've kept them at my 2025 price. I can't guarantee that for the next lot. So
OK. Now, the duos that I mentioned we have, the teal is the most popular. I'm not at all surprised. It's a fantastic colour, a very, very popular colour. So if you want just the 2 pads of the teal, there we go, look. That's the teal. Beautiful, beautiful colour. Be quick. They're $19.99. But remember, if you do buy the whole collection, you're going to get one of those pads worth $9.99, absolutely free. And you'll, of course, save on the P&P because it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95.
So let's make a card and show you how this all is designed to work together. So I'm just, before I move on to actually doing anything, I'm just going to put this here so you can see it. So can you see? Look, I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 different shades from the lavender pad there, and 2 different shades from the lavender distressed linen. I didn't even need to think about it. I just literally picked a sheet, did the background, picked a sheet, die cut that. You can die cut this, stamp on it, heat emboss, everything you can do with my cardstock, you can do with these papers.
Brilliant.
Right?
And these dies, by the way, are in the show as well.
Some of this one isn't. This one is. Well spotted, Dave. This is a last chance again for the last of these laid differently dies. I trust it to be back to front for you. Let me get mine, Dave.
It's all right.
Yeah.
There we go. So those are what you're going to get. Look at how many dies you're going to get to start off with. But can you see you've got the pinprick detail in the die as well? So the attention to detail is magnificent. When these are gone, they're gone. They won't be coming back. 11 dies for $25.99. CNHW76 is your item number. Kim's already in. Lots more of you coming through for this.
This is the very last of my stock. We don't have any more. This is it.
We've got the last, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Good luck. I hope you get it.
Go and get it.
Go get it.
Right, so here we go. So one of the things that I wanted with the papers was to make sure that they were white core. For anybody who knows me, you will know that my cardstock is coloured core. So I wanted my papers to be white core. So we've got a contrast between the two different products. So this is me. If I sound raspy, I'm sorry, everybody.
You sounded great, actually.
Thank you.
You wouldn't know.
So this is me running this through the Daisy Cascade 3D embossing folder. So 3D embossing folders, as you know, if you've got any of mine, they are super thick. So first thing I need to say to you is my papers don't distort, even in my super thick 3D embossing folders.
Perfect.
What we do get is this absolutely, let me just cover this up, this absolutely amazing, almost like shabby effect because it's broken through to the white core, yeah? It's just a little bit, not too much. If you don't want that, mist your paper with a little bit of water before you run it through and it will reduce the risk of that. I, however, absolutely love it. So much so that this is the only time you'll see me doing any kind of sanding in any shape or form, but I am going to sand this back. So can you see the bottom? I've already done it. So what happens is the sanding block, look, I'll do it, look, it will pick up the highest parts of the embossing folder. I mean, look how gorgeous.
So any DIY at home, you get a man in to do it, yeah?
Well, yeah, of course I do. I don't do anything like that. I think I've only ever wallpapered once in my life, and it was
I've never done that. I've never
such a
wallpapered
disaster. Look at that now. Look, we've now accentuated, and you cannot do that with ordinary papers.
No.
These are, I can't tell you how good these papers are.
I mean, you don't see 190 GSM paper really at all, do you?
No.
It's normally 160.
No, and especially because I've kept it at the same price as well. Right, so let's start putting this together and showing you how easy it is. So everything that I'm about to use on this card that is colour is from your new release today, right? So let's get this on. You can see I've run this through the rounded corner dies that Dave's just shown you.
Message in, by the way, is this a game changer for you? Are you really excited about it? Have you had a nightmare with colours clashing before and not really realising until it's too late? Message in. Tell Phil what you think.
We've all been there. We've all been there. We've all done it. And the fact that it's going to be a core product, so this is the initial release. You cannot miss out on the initial release, everybody, because it's going to be months before I get these colours back in. And it will not be the same volume, obviously, but it will be a core product. And then when I bring you the next 5 colours, oh, it's stunning. It's just absolutely stunning. Me and my sister was choosing the colours because obviously she's seen the whole range. And I'm like, oh, yeah, but I want the teal in this one. She's like, yeah, but if you have the teal in this one, we can't put the blah, blah.
OK.
It's just too nice.
All the colours have got to work together.
It's all just too good, yeah. So die cutting, look, plain white cardstock, the distressed linen paper from the lavender collection. Didn't choose which one, I just literally picked one out from it. And look, piercing.
Yeah.
Perfect, same as it is on the cardstock. Ooh.
I mean, I think the excitement is at fever pitch at the moment. Loads of you popping these in your basket and checking out. I mean, if you can go for it with split pay there, you may want to go for maybe a couple of them, because obviously these are consumables. They will eventually run out. You get 240 sheets. How long will 240 sheets last you? On split pay, you might want to spread the cost over those 3 payments and go for a couple, so you're not going to run out so quickly. YCHW74, it's the launch from Phil today, something he's been working on for a long time, and judging by how busy we are on the phones and on the web and on the app as well, you've been wanting this too. Or maybe it's the thing you didn't realise you needed. 30% now sold out, 30% gone in less than half an hour. And when's your second show? Is that 7?
6. I'm quite looking forward to a 6 p.m. show. I've never done one.
Haven't you?
No, never. You know what I'm like? I'm like, no, I'm not doing them hours. But I wanted to do a late show because I keep getting messages. We were talking earlier. I keep getting messages from people who are missing out because I only
can't watch during the day.
Shows. Yeah. And more often than not, by the time you get to the later shows or the repeats, I've got nothing left. Right, so you can't get this die anymore from, it's gone. But I'm just using it it just illustrates the way the colours go together. Can you see as well that in the top of that heart, look at the top, we've got that little bit of distress, and I've done it so soft and white, it makes it really, really gentle and easy to work with. I'm good like that.
You are.
So let's start putting this card together. And then when I finish making this card, I'm going to show you the one that I made on my YouTube channel on Monday night, which is the exact same card, but in a different colour. And if it doesn't wow you about all the possibilities of the different combinations you can make this same card in, or even if you do clean and simple, I mean, this one here, look, let me just show you that this is one that Helen made. Let me just show you, everybody. And obviously I get to see the design team's samples before you do. And I'm like, that is so simple, but how beautiful. How well does that illustrate how gorgeous these papers are? It's super, super simple. She's just used little strips of it to cut the butterflies from. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah, perfect.
I would never do anything like that, which is why...
More messages coming through. Brenda in Bedfordshire. Hi, Brenda. 8x8 storage will complete my storage problem.
Brenda, I said that.
She says,
Brenda's been waiting.
I've been nagging you about this since the first day I made the A5 and C5 storage system. There you go.
She has. I've actually got, if you watch my YouTube live on Monday night, just gone, I've actually... So my storage is MDF, which is why I haven't brought it here, because it's quite heavy and bulky.
Right.
And I can't see how I can make an MDF show exciting for you.
Right.
But when I've got another one that's ready now, waiting for me to launch it. And then when the 8x8 one's done, I might bring you my whole system.
Okay. And
we can make a show, because we've got storage for A5 things vertical, A6 things vertical. Soon 8x8, I knew Brenda would pick that up. And so I'm not just thinking about all these lovely consumables and stamps and dies and everything, thinking about where we're going to put it all.
Absolutely. Everyone needs storage.
Everyone needs storage.
Well over 30% of the entire stock of this new launch. Remember, it's the coordinated launch from Phil. He's been working on it for so long. Every colour not only works with the same colour family, but with the different colour families. Yeah. The blues will work with the lilacs, will work with the pinks, will work with the teals, will work with the yellows. How clever is that? Yeah. In different effects, you've got that kind of distress effect in some of the pads, you've got the linen effect in some of the other pads.
And when I bring you the next lot, next year, we will be introducing, I will stick to the same 10 colours, apart from the limited editions that I'm going to bring you sporadically, but then we're going to have different finishes.
Right.
So by the time we've done, I'm not going to tell you because it'll spoil it, but next year, same colours, different finishes.
Right.
So we're going to be building on what we've already got.
Okay.
And then there's absolutely no reason then for anybody to not have coordinating papers.
So it's a system that will grow with you and you can grow with it as well. So it's not a flash in the pan, one thing, seen and gone. It will be something that will grow.
Yeah, 100%.
Because obviously everybody uses paper and paper runs out, so it's a consumable.
I think as well, the good thing is, and people were saying it when I was doing my live on Monday evening, paper's way less than cardstock as well. So, oops, I've just knocked the backing off that one. So if you're somebody who likes to make cards like I do with like quite a few bits on it, it reduces the weight, which then is better for your postage, etc., etc. So everybody wins. Let's just pop this on. We are getting there slowly but surely. So already, look, you can see the two different shades from the colour block to the linen. It works. It works.
Yep.
Didn't need to do anything to it. This is doing my head in, this tape. It's either because my hands are sticky and warm or too giddy, too excited. I've not lost my voice yet, which is...
No, I know.
Yeah.
If you hadn't have said to me you were poorly, I wouldn't have noticed probably.
Oh, thank you. I do look pasty. It's like I need some sunshine, but hey,
I think we always need some sunshine.
Yeah, always. Not till July this year, Dave.
Oh, really?
No, I ain't got time.
Oh, man.
A, I haven't got time, and B, we're probably having a new kitchen, which is... It trumps the holiday, I'm afraid.
Wow.
And when I say I'm having a new kitchen, I mean from the ground up.
Oh, right,
you
OK.
know what I'm like.
Not just new cupboard fronts.
No, not just new cupboard fronts. Right, so here we go. This is the Layered Differently die that we've got on the show. Most of my ornate frames, which is the one that I'm just popping on there, will work with it. And now we're going to assemble this and put all these bits together. which is where it all comes in handy. Look at these. So all this is from your new colour coordinates paper packs. So we've got 2 different shades of the colour block. And then we've got this is why I love the yellow one. Look at the stamens. I've doubled the stamens up on the inside. So we've got a lavender linen stamen, skewiffed with a yellow stamen. It looks amazing.
It does look amazing.
So easy to do. So easy to do. Right,
we've had a right afternoon today, haven't we? We've got the real titans of craft in the building today. Barbara Gray for
I've seen
2 hours.
Bob. I've seen Amanda on air, but I've not had a chance to speak to her.
Carla was in earlier on Sewing Street. Yeah, it's been a great day.
Fab, that's what we want. Right, let's get this put together. So let's just get this lined up. So if you know me, you know that pinks and purples are not really my bag. So the fact that I've made a purple lilac card and I absolutely
love it.
Yeah,
that says something.
It's testament, yeah.
Nearly 40% now of the coordinator system has gone. 10 pads, you're only paying for 9 of them, and remember, they all coordinate with each other. That's the groundbreaking, unique thing about this. Not that just all the shades of pink coordinate, you'd expect them to, but the fact that the pink coordinates with the blue and the purple and the green and the yellow, everything mixes and matches beautifully well. Teal is most popular. Next most popular as a duo, because you can buy them in sets of 2, is the lavender. Is that what you would have thought? Teal first, lavender second?
I know for a fact that teal is always going to be popular.
Yeah.
And I've very specifically given you different tones of teal as well. So if I just bring this in and show you, you can see we've got the dark one, and then we've got the greeny teals. So it's a proper teal colour palette. Right, here we go. Oh, all the way up. It won't take me long to finish this off now. And this is super easy to do. So I'm just going to pop all my flowers on. There's only about 16. I'm kidding.
But we've all been there, haven't we, where we've looked at a card that we've made or a project we've made, and you just look at it and you think, something's not right. Don't know what, but something's not right. And you can't put your finger on it. It's probably because a colour is clashing or something like that. And this is what is going to solve the problem.
Yeah, it just makes it easy, Dave. In fact, when I was doing my prep for my demos, it's probably the easiest prep I've ever had to do, because normally, as you know, you've seen me, I'm choosing coloured cardstock, and I've got a beautiful teal cardstock, but I certainly haven't got it in 6 gradiating shades.
No, not at all.
So it just made it easy, and this is what it's all about, making our crafting easier.
And cutting down on mistakes and frustration, getting rid of it.
This is how much I love these. I've already started my little wallet for my scraps.
All right.
I'm not wasting any of this, because can you see, look, even your stamens and your small butterfly dies and everything, don't waste any of it. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And I don't normally do that, so that tells you how much I love this system. Right, so let's just get this put together.
I mean, are you over the moon at the popularity of this, or did you really deep down know it was
going
to be
popular? Yeah. It's trying to get what's in my head into other people's heads, which is the hardest part, because it's all very well me standing here saying, this will go with that, this will go with that. This is why I took the time to make those fabulous boards for you, because, you know, when I'll do it again in a minute, when I pulled them down and separated them, you see all the gorgeous colours that you've got in these papers. You are never going to be stuck again. Never. And that's what it's all about. Especially when I bring you the next lot.
Exactly. And this is the thing. It's not just a one-off, and you kind of think, OK, I'll buy these and then I'll never see them again. Phil's going to be adding to them in different colourways next time. Will you keep some stock of the original, or is it one that's sold out, you're going to move on?
Once these have gone, I will restock, because it's a core product, but it certainly won't be until at the very earliest autumn.
It won't be in the quantity that we have today for the launch, and the launch is going quickly. We're only not even 20 to 5, and 40% of the entire launch stock has gone. You get 1 pad free if you buy the set of 10. You don't have to pay for it all in one go if you don't want to. You can spread the cost interest-free, fee-free, equally into 3 payments. So $29.97 today, so you're only paying for 3 of the pads today. Phil will ship all 10 out if you do that, and then you pay the next $29.97 in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time.
Yeah, that's fabulous. I think that's it's a savvy way to do it when you've got considered purchases like this.
Yeah.
So let me just pop my little twiddly bits on, and then I will show you how this all looks.
Phil, that looks amazing.
Super easy, Dave. We've just got the sentiment to do. it's super, super easy because you don't need to think about it, and that's the whole point. So even if, I mean, I've told you right from the offset, pinks and purples are not my thing. I am just going to correct myself. This is the lavender pad. This is not the purple pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
There will be a purple pack, but this is the lavender.
This is the lavender, right.
These have got very distinct, like, bluebell undertones. Yeah. This is how fussy I am. And I know I am. But I don't want, we don't just have bog standard at Sentimental.
Yeah, but if you weren't fussy, you wouldn't have the same attention to detail in your products that you've got. So your fussiness is good for us.
It is. It's good. And for me, because it keeps me happy. Keeps me happy. Right, I'll just put a couple of these in. I won't put all 4 in, but I mean, this just shows you again how good the paper quality is, because I've cut really intricate, delicate things like the stamens and these out, and it doesn't tear.
No,
it's fabulous. I'm just going to pop 2 in.
Michelle. Hello, Michelle in Greater Manchester. She says, sorry, only just tuned in late for the party. What is the GSM, please, Phil?
It's 190. Yeah, 190.
And if you are late to the party, we'll go through all the boards in a second for you so you can see all the different sheets and explain the concept of what Phil's been working on. Has this taken you a long time to do it?
Months and months and months and months, yeah. And I've already told you that the yellows were the hardest. So my printers are amazing people. That's the wrong one. And amazingly patient is what I'll say.
What was it? Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards?
It's me that gets the proofs.
Yes.
And can you imagine my craft room when I've got all these papers side by side looking at them? And sometimes what you have on screen is not how it presents in real life. And I'm like, no.
No, it's not good enough.
What I've got on screen is what I want. And that's what we got. Which is why we've got these gorgeous different gradiating shades. And it's not like I've just taken the same colour. It's not like I've started. I'll just show you with the teal again. It's not like I just took that first colour there and then made it softer and softer for each, because I could have done that. Would have been 20 times quicker. These are all unique colours in their own right, but are all designed
all blended by you.
I'm just going to stamp the sentiment, and then we can finish this. And then I'm going to show you how it looks in teal.
Okay, and I'll go through some of the other offers we've got on the show as well. Remember the die set that we showed you earlier on, which is the, what's it called? Magnificent Rectangles. When that stock is gone, that is it. We only have a few left. I think we're down to single-figure stock, so less than 10 of these sets remain. This is what they look like when you take them out of the packet. They're big, and there's a lot of them, but when they've gone, they've gone. And that was one of the dies that Phil used in that demonstration. So if you want these, be quick. They're about to go. CNHW76. I'll show you the others.
These are the last of the Lead Differently Series 2. There's just no more. We don't have any more either. I'll put them on just for the people that missed out on the big bundle. So let's just pop that on there. And then this is...
Can we have that card from you to
give it away?
Give it away at the end of the week.
Interestingly, the ones that I made when I was here last week, I left some of those as well. So if anybody got one, I'd be interested to know if you liked it when you got them. So here we go. We'll just show you this one at the front. So remember, this card is lighter than most of my usual ones because all that colour, the flowers, the papers, the background with the embossing, it's all from the paper system.
So if you're wondering what I was talking about with Phil then about the giveaway, basically what we do at the end of each week, we collect all the cards that have been made by our demonstrators, or as many as we can. Sometimes we miss one or two. And then we give them to one person who's commented on our Facebook page. So if you go to the HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, you'll see a comment that gets posted at the beginning of the week. I think the word you have to post is music. Do that, you'll be in the draw, and you could win that and any other cards that have been made.
I signed them as well.
So,
I do. It's old habits, isn't it? So if I just show you this card that I made on Monday night. Now remember, everybody, before I bring the other card in, you're going to be able to do this in 240 different ways because you've got 240 sheets in that will all mix and match. Are you ready? So that's it in teal.
It's the same card, but in a totally different colourway, but everything works.
How stunning is that? Genuinely, I cannot tell you how pleased I am with these because it is going to make it a pleasure to work with. And the fact that we can stamp, we can emboss, you can do everything you can do with my cardstock with these, it's just a bit of a bonus.
OK. Now, the other items we've got in the show, before we go through the concept of the coordinated sheets again, we've got the opulent square. Now, if you've gone for the rectangle that I showed you a few minutes ago, why not treat yourself to this particular one today? Oh, thanks.
Mine here.
There we go. That's what they look like. Is this last of stock as well, Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
$25.99 for all of those. I love the shapes. Love the shapes on this one. Again, you've got a gorgeous kind of chamfered edge to it. There's one of the cards that's been made from it.
Chamfered edge, that's posh.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
$25.99, but it's the last of stock. When it's gone, it has gone. And all of Phil's dies come on the magnetic sheets as well. He makes sure that that's always in there. So that's an extra bonus. OK, now we've also got embossing folders in the show. 3D embossing folders. Now, is it one or do you get three? You get all three of them. OK. So we've got this one, which is the beaded heart lattice. Real classic. Can't go wrong with that at all. Then you've got the daisy. Now, this is the one you used in the demo.
That's the one that I just used on that card, yeah. Daisy Cascade.
There we go. And then you've also got your ornate circles as well.
So, just asked in my ears, when these are gone, these are gone. So, yes. So, not so much that when my stock has gone, I don't know how much we've got in the warehouse. It won't be much. Excuse me. So, these were my first 3D embossing folders, yeah?
Okay. Yep.
They won't be restocked, is what I can say to you, because my new ones are on the way.
Okay.
What tends to happen, as I was saying to Hayley last week, when people know that the new ones are coming, we have panic buys of the current ones because you know you're not going to be able to get them again. So I only order the next set when the current set is nearly gone.
Gotcha.
So that's just giving you a little...
So this is the flower that we used in the demonstration, or Phil did a few minutes ago. And, of course, you don't have to emboss 8x8. You can emboss lots of smaller elements of card, but they are 8x8 in size, the embossing folders. So there's a few finished samples. Great as a background, great if you're going to sand it back. If you've got your new coordinated card today, then you can sand that back and emboss it. It'll look a treat. Here's your ornate circles. Again, whether it's plain cardstock or whether it's your mirror card that you're using, that looks fantastic. Again, just a small circular part of it. And then the other one is the beaded lattice. Difficult to see. There it is.
The one that was on my teal card, which is this one. Yeah. That's the one that I... There you go.
10% of the stock of the embossing folders has gone. There we go, as a background. There you go. OK, so next we're going to go to what?
It's going to cough.
The glue bundle.
Sorry.
That's all right. Right, the glue bundle.
A bit too late for the mic. I'll just get a quick drink. Is that all right?
That's fine. That's fine. OK, we've got a PVA glue bundle here for you. Now, you've got a built-in brush applicator with this one in the 100ml. You've got the glue in a 30ml bottle. You've got the 120ml bottle. And you've also got the 60ml bottle. Is this all the same glue?
It's all the same glue
right.
in 4 different
sizes.
Systems. Yeah. So you've got the one with the brush, which is what we use for our delicate die cuts and glittering around the edge and that kind of thing. And then you've got the small one, which is what you use for your detailed, delicate work. And then you've got the 2 workhorses, which are your bigger jars. I can tell you that when you see me next week, I might have something else to go with that.
With what?
With
the glue?
With that.
Oh.
Yeah, something else for you to...
Oh. Is that next Wednesday?
Yeah.
OK.
I'm back next Wednesday for my... you've never seen me so much, have you? You've not seen me since January, and then I'm here 3 weeks in a row. I'm here for the birthday shows next week.
Right, brilliant. OK, so if you want that glue bundle, £23.40 is your price. No, it's P, isn't it? PSHW96. OK, next. The acrylic blocks the circles, right, OK.
The acrylic blocks the circles, that's a bit of a...
I know. So, for your stamping, there we go. There's your acrylic blocks.
Essential.
Yeah, and they've got a nice ridge in them, so you can grip them.
Yeah, so well, this is what makes mine different to anybody else's that you might have seen before that are around, in the fact that I've got the ergonomic groove in the centre. And when I say that I've sold tens of thousands of sets of these, they're all over the world. Because, as you saw when I was doing my sentiments, sometimes when you're just doing your small stamps, your little sentiments, you just want a block. You don't want to be getting your big platform out for things like this. These are all really easy to hold. Even the largest one, I mean, I'm not tall, even the largest one fits nicely, look, in my hand. So this is something that I would probably use for my verse stamps. Or, well, here, look.
We can get all three.
So most of these will fit in
oh,
the
yeah,
box.
they will. Yeah. I mean, there aren't many stamps that will be bigger than that. I mean, there probably are some somewhere, but yeah. So, all three different size circular acrylic blocks with the ergonomic groove as well for your fingers. Clever idea, that. $19.99 for all three of those, HRHW01.
They're quite light as well, considering they're a big chunk of acrylic. They're quite light and easy to work with.
Perfect. OK, we've got about 10 minutes left. Should we just explain the concept of the boards and everything? Is that all right?
Yeah, so, are we coming to me now?
What we've got now, what was the update? Over 40% of the stock now of our brand new launch today. It's the Sentimentally Yours colour coordinate system. But what you've basically got are 10 packs of 24 sheets of colour coordinated 190 GSM heavyweight paper lightweight card. It's, if you buy the set of 10, you get one free, but these are not just coordinated, these will coordinate with the colours that are in the collection as well as that same colour. So it's not just a case of the lilacs coordinating just for the lilacs. They'll coordinate with the yellows, they'll coordinate with the blues, they'll coordinate with the pinks.
Yeah, 100%. And this is why it took me so long to get it right.
Yeah.
Because I needed to know that you could just... I mean, if you've got these just sitting on your shelf at home, you can just go take one, take
and you know it's going to work.
And know that it's going to work, and that was the whole point. So I will show you the boards in a second, because that's when it kind of clicks in. But this is how much you're getting, look. This is 240 sheets of... It's not 8 by 8. I've called them 8 by 8. It's 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. So you've got a little bit extra in there. Look at that wodge, and let me just tell you, there are no fillers in there. Every one of these, even all the different shades of yellow that you might not necessarily use on your cards, but you're going to use them for your flowers. You're going to use them for your die cutting.
Now we're being asked if we could just show the duos for a second, if that's all right, because they are available as a twosome for $19.99. The duo of the teal.
Yeah, I'll start with whatever. I've got them all on here, obviously.
So one pad is slightly distressed, and the other pad is a linen texture.
Yes.
But look at the colours and the graduation of colour.
Yeah. So what you get with the duos, you get the same colour. Yeah. You get the two sets. You get the colour block, and I'll just show you how that looks in real life. So you get the colour block, and then you get the linen to coordinate with it in the 6 shades. So obviously the linen is softer than the colour block. It's designed that way. It's meant to be, but it picks out the colour within the colour block. So do you want me to flick through just so you can see the different?
That's okay.
It's really tricky when I'm doing this as an overhead for you to see the different shades. So the boards are the best.
Yeah.
Shall I do it with the boards?
Okay, let's do the boards.
It does make more sense.
The lilac, if you want the lilac, I can show you those two quickly as well. Again, they're $19.99 for the two together. But the best offer, obviously, is to go for the main collection.
So your colour block, and I've never done colour blocks. Anybody who knows me knows that this is a first for me.
Right.
So I've done hundreds and hundreds of paperbacks over the years, obviously, but I've never ever done a complete system like this, and certainly never done colour blocks. Yeah. So they're your lavenders. So you've got the darker, the gradiating all the way down, and the same with the linen.
Okay.
Which one next?
Blue's next.
Blue, which is my favourite, because I love blue cards.
And yellow's my favourite.
But you've got to get them all.
It's sea and it's what?
You get them all.
Sky and sun, or sea and sun.
Yeah. So that is your blue. So you've got the obviously the dark denim blue all the way down to the sky blue there. The same again with the linen. So that is your blue duo. And then a little ray of sunshine, which is the yellow. You said this was the trickiest one to do. This was the hardest one to do, because yellows are not always yellows, but like here, look, I specifically wanted a lovely golden colour, and I specifically wanted a straw colour in it, because I like scatter straw distressing. Right. Yeah. So I'm very specific. So again, your colour blocks, and then your linen version. That's obviously mixed up now, but you get the linen one to match. Yep. So that's $19.99 if you want that duo. And the other duo that makes up the pack of 10 is the pinks. Is your pinks. Which I know all the girlies love the pinks. Pink is hard for me, so I needed to make sure it was tones that I knew I was going to use.
Right.
I know that's selfish, but I love all these shades of pink that are in here. So we go from the lovely cerise look all the way down to the baby pink. Let me just see if I can find you the baby pink. There you go, look. The baby pink
lovely.
all the way down. Yeah?
Yep.
And I am just going to quickly show you the boards before I get on to my next demo.
I think the boards really help to make it all make sense.
Yeah. This is quite tricky to show you this. Yes, you can see it's loads because it's 240 sheets, but
I don't know if you can have enough time to do another demo, are you?
Oh, my word. Do
you realise?
I'll do this quick and we'll see if I've got a quick demo.
OK.
Right, so this is how it all works together. So this shows you the pinks. I'll just make some space. What I'll do, because I've just shown you the colours, I'm going to do, the reason I did these boards was to do this, to show you all. So this is what you're getting in the complete bundle when you've got all 10 packs, which is where
and
it makes
they all
sense.
work together.
Yeah.
The yellow works with the pink, the lilac works with the blue.
Etc., all of it. So you can see, common sense will tell you that all the darker tones are going to work together. What it doesn't instinctively tell you is that this dark teal here, the darkest one, will work with the very pale baby pink in the linen and in the colour block. Let me show you, look. It works. It's all designed so that you can literally get up in the morning and think, oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I don't know, a yellow and pink card, and I might chuck in some teal flowers. It's going to work for you.
Absolutely. Yeah? And the fact that you've also got the effects on there as well, it's not just purely a block colour. You've got the light distress and you've got the linen. Yeah, love it.
You've got the distressed edges. Do not miss out on this, everybody, because when it's gone, it's certainly going to, the very earliest it's going to be is like September, October.
Right.
Might even be November before I get any more.
And what is also nice to know is that this is going to be something ongoing. So if you're buying the system and the concept today, there'll be new colours next time in a couple of months' time. Not within a week or two or anything like that, but in a couple of months' time there'll be new colours that you can add to the concept that will give you, again, more variety. So you get 10 pads. They're loose leaf, which is a big bonus from my point of view. I don't like necessarily ripping pages out of pads. They're all beautifully lightly distressed, and the linen texture is in one pad and the lightly distressed is in the other. But they're all coordinated colours. So not only are the blues coordinating with each other, they're going to coordinate with the pink, they're going to coordinate for the yellow, with the green, with the teal, all of it together for $89.91. One pad is completely free. We're nearly half the stock gone. It's launch day today. It's been a brilliant afternoon. Lots of launches, lots of brilliant demos and brilliant guests as well. But if you want this from Phil, he's been working on it for months and months and months, and he's not someone that settles for second best. If something's not quite right, it goes back to the drawing board, start again. So you know it's perfect. $89.91, and with split pay, it's only $29.97. All right,
it's a lot. I know it's a lot in one go. Just be grateful I didn't bring you all 20 in one go, because that would have been too much. But just you know this at home, how long this is going to last.
Yeah,
it's going to last you ages. Right, so now we're going to make I'll do a really, really quick card. So my card blank has been created using the Layered Differently dies that Dave just showed you. I've created my matting layer from the white cardstock, and then I've used the teal. This is another reason why I wanted white core on the papers and kept the coloured core with my cardstock. So now when you tear it towards you, you get this lovely white soft edge, and that's what we're going to do. I can't find my big scissors, which is really going to bug me, so I'm going to have to trim this with my little dinky scissors, and that's going to annoy me so much. So I should have like 3 or 4 different pairs of big scissors in my trolley, but then none of them are there, Dave.
Oh.
Which means I've used them for something.
Or someone's been rummaging.
Or someone's been rummaging in my trolley. So remember, I'm doing this with the teal colour block. Forgive me for doing this with little dinky scissors. Yeah, so I'm doing this with the linen colour. Yeah. That's going to bug me. I'll find some big scissors for the next show. I bet Bob's got some somewhere. You could do this in any of the colours, and if you think about this logically, I've only used 1/3 of a sheet to do this, yeah, so it's just a really cost-effective way for you to get the most out of your papers as well. And you'll notice when I put the flowers on this, the flowers are pinks.
That distressed edge does look good.
And it's very soft as well.
Yeah.
It's very soft and delicate, so it's not too in your face. So let's just pop that on there. Ooh. Right, I'm going to be very quick. I would normally, as you know, put this on foam tape, but I know that the time's just going to run away with us. So it's going on flat. Oh, I did that on one of the boards. You can imagine how long them boards took me to do, right?
Yeah, I can imagine.
And then which is
Labour
why
of
the
love.
labels are where they're positioned, because I got a little bit of glue on my finger and I went to rub one of the papers down and it got glue on it.
No.
The air was as navy as the paper was, I'll tell you. Right, so let's just stamp a little sentiment. What colour? I can do any. I've only got 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Let's just do a green one, just to be quick.
Hayley's going to see you through till 9 o'clock tonight. Amanda's here.
And you're going to see
Another
me at
show
6
from
o'clock
Phil.
at night. What's
I know.
that all about? 6 o'clock at night working. It's unheard of.
It's not like you.
It's unheard of. Well, not actually, it's not. It's because I'm usually working anyway, but not at this time on HobbyMaker. It'll be interesting. Oh,
Yeah, lots of people who can't normally watch you during the day.
yeah,
can
this
tune
is
in.
why I've done it, to be honest, yeah. So let's just get this on quickly. And then we're going to put a couple of little flowers on. And this is why this whole system is so good. So I've got, as you can see, the teal distressed linen, and I've got the teal colour block in the background, but the flowers are all pinks with the lemon from the lemon pie.
Do you know what? They're going to work because they're all coordinated.
Yeah. It's so good. I can't wait till everybody gets this home and you see it in real life. If you're new to my papers as well, remember, I don't just do papers. It's 190 GSM. It's not paper per se. So
Look,
just put this
perfect.
Yeah.
Not
and
a clashing
different
colour
shades,
anywhere.
Different shades as well. Have I got time to put these on? Well, I am. I am.
No, is it?
Let me just pop this fern on then. I need to get the fern on at least.
There you go.
I'll stop there then, and I'll add all the
Phil,
extra bits.
congratulations on the concept and the
Thank
popularity
you.
of it as well. Phil's going to be back at 6 with an evening show for a change. So if you're just getting in now and missed the show, don't worry. We'll still have stock for the 6 o'clock show. I'm not back until Sunday. Got a few days off, so I'll see you then, Sunday evening. Coming up, I know, Hayley is going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight with more from Phil, more from Amanda, and lots more surprises up our sleeves as the birthday continues here at HobbyMaker. Have a good few days.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Sorry, we were chatting right the way up to the wire. Sorry, Mr. Director. Catching up. And also, the plan for the show is we've got 4 demos, so that could be interesting. We will try our best. But before we do that, hello, my name's Hayley West, and I'm very pleased to be with you for the latter part of the day. And thank you today for taking us through until this point. We have got a fabulous evening ahead of us. Check out what we've got coming up. We have got the most incredible hour. As you can see, Honeydew Crafts, lovely Amanda, we are going to be spending the next hour with the second hour of the day, and we were very busy earlier. So if you're wanting anything, you better get in early. Check out some of those back-in stocks as well, because I know Dave didn't manage to show you everything that we've got on the show. So it might be worth having a little look on the website. 6 o'clock, we've got Mr. Phil Martin in, bless him, with a jumper on nonetheless. So we'll be pulling his leg about that one later, I can assure you. Carnation Crafts, we've got a lovely ad coming up. Dawnie's going to be in the building. Brand new, clean and simple. We love clean and simple, don't we? Such elegant designs. So join us at 7 to check those out. And then Amy. It is such a long time since I've worked with Amy, but I am so excited because she is absolutely incredible with her cutting files. She'll be taking us through the scan and cut and showing off some brand new things on her latest USB. So I hope we can count on your company right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. But this hour we are talking honeydew.
We are.
We have got the most amazing bundles to share with you. A lovely bundle of 4, so keeping that kind of 4th birthday count. See what you did there. And we've got some lovely stamps as well. But check these out. Now, the first thing I need to say, Amanda, is your packaging, as beautiful it is, doesn't do the dies justice.
It doesn't.
Because they are huge. They are really big. And I'm going to bring the board in nice and early so you can actually see the size of these, because they're huge.
They are large, yes. But just so that you know, all of these, the larger ones that you're seeing on these, do fit through the 6-inch
Perfect.
machines. So you don't have to have the bigger one for
Wonderful.
these ones.
So that gives you a little insight as to what you are shopping for when you're shopping for the bundle. Got some lovely finished samples to share with you. But look at that price. What an amazing deal. $74.99. Two-way split on these as well. Some of my favourite stars on these. I love the oval.
Yeah.
Always love an oval. And that background detail, it is a massive die.
It is a massive die.
Look at these.
It works brilliantly from an 8x8 right down to a 5x5.
Lovely. Lots of snippability with that one, yeah.
And as Dave said, it would be lovely to paper piece this one.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Beautiful. Now, we're looking at a quartet of dies, again, as you can see there. That's kind of nod to 4 years of us here at HobbyMaker. And that is that particular die. So you've got the outlines, the outline at the bottom for your mats and layers, but all of that detail in there as well. So no fussy cutting.
No fussy cutting on this one.
That makes me happy.
I love fussy cutting.
And you do, don't you? Oh, I can't. I haven't got the patience. But lots of lovely, colourful finished samples. But that illustrates large or small.
Exactly. So we've got an 8x8 and a 5x5. And it works on both.
Look at this. How have you achieved that?
So this one was done by Helen, and I believe it's got like diamond dust in there.
Gorgeous.
So she's layered it up, put on the solid piece of the die.
It's beautiful. Oh, of course, the backing, yeah.
She's put glue on there and then diamond dust.
That is clever.
On the top.
Oh, I do like that. And then, of course, because you've got your in and outie, you can play around with the kind of concept.
You can.
That is lovely.
I love it. I have had so much fun. This, out of everything on this collection, is the one I have to keep putting down because I'm like, oh,
I need to try something else. Now, I did mention about ovals. Many of us love an oval. I just think it's got an elegant look to it.
It has. And this works beautifully on every shape, size, again. So you can go right down to a 6x6.
Beautiful.
You could just squeeze on a 5x5, I think, but it's more comfortable on a 6x6 card.
And the individual elements, does that mean that we could layer these up as well? There you go, Exhibit A.
That's seen on TV.
Beautiful, love it. Then you've got a lovely kind of a sweep. Now, incidentally, you might not have seen these before because they are brand new.
They are brand new dies.
Love these. That's a pretty one as well.
It really is. We had fun with that one on the first hour.
Gorgeous. And it teams up beautifully, as you can see, with those fabulous frames that
That's
you're
the
getting
one
in
we
the
did
same
on the
set.
first hour. So if you want to see how that was made, we did it in the first hour, which was at 3. But it works beautifully. Although the squares are so geometric, the floors just soften it and it works.
Absolutely beautiful. Lovely the colours of that one as well, gorgeous. And again, a DL style card, just utilising the flowers.
Yeah, pop a stencil behind there and away you go.
Absolutely beautiful, love it. And that simplicity.
So simple, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
And again, that's been paper pieced, so you can see inside the die cut flowers. They've kept those bits that would normally be die cut out. Still in there.
Love this. Now, I will warn you, we only have the original stock that we saw earlier on, so it is looking incredibly vulnerable now. So we're down to single figures. I can see some of you popping this into your basket, but you're yet to confirm your order. You might want to do it pretty speedy quick, because when these go, that is it. Again, what a fabulous idea.
I know. With this one, I've had to bite my tongue for months on this one, because obviously we have to produce these a long time in advance. And everyone, once we bought Connect the Dots out, which we've had on here twice, I think, and both times are sold out.
Yes, yeah.
I think we sold out in 2 minutes.
Is that one back in again?
It is.
Could get both at the same time.
Everyone was like, bring it out in squares, and I already knew it was coming in squares. I just couldn't tell anybody yet.
Oh, what a good idea. Love that. And the last finished sample to share with you just for the time being is this one here. Love this one. This one strikes me as being a brilliant one for kind of like teenage cards and things like that as well.
It works really well with the squares and rectangles stencil, which is on your brand shop.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, pop them into your basket, but more importantly, confirm your order. Make sure they are winging their way to you, because you will not want to miss out on these. They are incredibly useful. And I think you saw there from the finished samples, very, very versatile. So I'm going to leave those with you just for the time being, if that's okay, because I must show you these stamps. Now, if it seems as if I'm going at a bit of a pace, it's because we've got 4 demos in. And I made the promise that we'll get them in. So, yeah, that is the key thing. Now, stamps. Wow.
I love it.
This is brilliant.
Love it. And again, there's nothing on there that says what it's for, so you can put whatever sentiment you want on there. It could be birthday, Christmas.
Love it. Now, they're both coming together, aren't they, with this one here? So just to show you illustration of both of those as well. We've only got a handful of these left. This really is going to be your last opportunity to get hold of. They are such a useful set to go for.
I just love it. And again, some of these you would be able to cut about. So you could, if you just wanted the odd one, you could cut it out, stamp it, and cut it out.
That's clever. I like that.
I love that. I adore that card. So simple. You were saying earlier about clean and simple.
But very achievable, even for the most novice
We don't do anything, and my design team very rarely do anything that nobody can achieve.
Okay.
There's no point in us doing something that makes us look amazing, but nobody else can do it.
That's true.
Everything that we do at Honeydew Crafts, we do so that everybody can achieve the finish.
Brilliant. So you're going to get that stamp in there. I'll show you some finished samples for the others. My piles are sliding, if you excuse the expression. Going back to this one here, as you can see, just that single gift.
Again, I know I've got a sentiment on there, but it's got nothing else that says it. The sentiment is separate, so you can use it for any occasion.
Absolutely. And I love that kind of styled out bow on there.
Yeah, I love it. This one is the one we're actually going to do in a different colour.
Oh, okay.
It's our first demo, so you'll get to see how this one was put
together. Lovely. Look forward to that one. But I have to say, how classic is that?
So simple and so easy to do, isn't it? I know, I mean, people that have got grandchildren that send 1,000 cards at Christmas to all their friends.
Nice one, yeah.
It's a really nice one. You can sit your grandchildren down, they can stamp it out, they can emboss it, and away they go.
And if you want to keep them quiet for a bit longer, get them colouring
it in too.
Lovely, beautiful cards. And sometimes when you're doing things like Christmas cards or cards en masse, you want something that's going to look effective, but not take a lot of your time. Yeah, that's another one. I love how it's been used in the background. That's really clever.
Again, I say this all the time. The most important things to own are white cardstock, black cardstock, crystal clear embossing powder, and your inks. Spend the money on the inks because you can change any colour to any colour that you want with your inks. So if money is a little bit tighter and it's just bog standard cardstock that you're going for, none of these beautiful cardstocks that are around that do all different things and are patterned, but just if you want just a plain coloured cardstock, your inks and white colour cardstock, and you can do it.
I love it. And we have got embossing powders and all the different bits and pieces. We'll be chatting as time goes on. So let's get into the first demo.
Let's go into the first demo. So we are going to start off with our fabulous triple dots and squares.
Wonderful.
Which I have got the large one on here, and I mentioned this earlier. So with all of my dies, and I do it with every die that I own, anti-static all the way around. This is a tumble dryer sheet.
Okay.
So invest in a box of tumble dryer sheets if you haven't got a tumble dryer, and it's a lifesaver.
Lovely.
Piece of cardstock on the top, piece of bubble wrap on top of that.
Okay.
And then your cutting plate on top of that. And then we run that through.
Now, I think I'm right in thinking that this one's no longer available by itself. Is that right?
Oh, that sounds awful, but that was the bubbles clip.
You can get hold of it in the bundle, but you can't get it by itself. Now, for anybody who's watching and thinking, what on earth is going on there?
That's my die going through the cutting plate.
So you don't have to worry about any of that noise, do we? And the bubble wrap will, as you say, contribute to that noise.
It does. But what it was, it runs through, and obviously it grips. I've managed to move my die as I did it, but it's a good job we've got one done earlier. It's the two noises you heard the most was as this piece went in and as this piece went in. When it's just running those sides, it was quite happy.
Oh, because it's the horizontal bit.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why it sounded quite as painful as it did.
Look at the intricacy that you've got with that. I mean, you've got some really fine lines going on with that there.
I've managed to cut off some
of
my
no, that's fine. I'll put my thumb on it. That's what we do in TV land. We'll cover it up with a big fat thumb. But this is brilliant for things like your gems and your little sparkles and things.
Absolutely perfect for all of that kind of
That's
side.
Gorgeous. Love that.
So we're going to colour this one in. And the colours I'm using, and I didn't mention this earlier, what colours I had. I have got mustard seed, wild honey and spiced marmalade.
Very in keeping with the decor, I have to say.
Our decor. I did see a very quick clip last night and I thought, I can't wear the top I was going to wear because it's going to clash with the balloons. Right, so we have got our blending brushes, and there's fine detail. There is movement in this die.
Okay.
So hold on to it if you want to brush it over.
Now, the brushes we've got on the show, incidentally, as well. I'm not going to go into them in greater detail, but you've got a set of two, and they come in the fabulous little cases. In fact, we'll look at all the different bits and pieces afterwards, if that's okay.
Definitely. So we're just going over, and I'm taking the random colours, so a little bit of everything all over. Now, if you wanted to make this easier for yourself, get your cardstock and your die, and roughly work out where your die is going to be. Colour it first. So you don't have to do it this way.
Yeah.
But don't colour the bit in the middle because you can use that for something else.
Oh, top tip, like that.
So just give yourself a rough idea of where your die is going to be.
Okay. And what about pattern paper? Could you do it with pattern paper if you've got it already? Yeah.
Anything that you already own.
Okay.
These will work with.
Lovely.
I just like doing it like this because I like everything to colour coordinate.
Yes, yeah.
So once you've done it once and you've coloured it in, let me grab this one. You're going to cut it out again in black. So I've drop shadowed it with the black.
Can I just slide that over? Oh, so no, you're
going to get rid of my black.
Get rid of the ink
off
first.
there first. And
Perfect.
then, yeah, so we just drop shadowed the black on there, and it's really fine because obviously you've got really fine lines, but it just really makes it pop.
Yeah.
So that's your hardest part of this whole card done.
Is that just one pass as well?
That's just one pass, yeah.
Because I was looking at it thinking that must be multiples, but can you imagine just how effective that would be if you kind of added more layers to it?
It'd be really lovely.
Very useful.
So we've just got a plain black and white layers. This is what I say, the black makes everything pop.
Yes.
We're going to pop that on the top there. I'm not going to stick anything down yet. But already, if you just popped a sentiment on there, you're done.
Yeah, absolutely.
The work is all done for you. So let me grab my white cardstock here.
Now, have we got cardstock on the show as well? Is that
our super smooth?
Super smooth. We'll have that coming up in a little while as well.
So we've got our stamp. We're going to ink the stamp up. Lots and lots of little light taps. Anti-static bag, which are available on your...
I like what you've done there because I always forget about the anti-static bag. I remember as soon as I put the ink on the card.
Yeah.
It's a bit
I keep it on my ink pad.
That's a good tip, actually.
9 times, I say 9 times out of 10. Those that watch my Facebook Live wouldn't say 9 times out of 10, but I do try and remember to use my anti-static bag.
So how do we watch your Facebook Lives then? Where do we find you?
We do them every other Thursday, so it's not tomorrow, the following Thursday.
Okay.
And it's just Honeydew Crafts, so you can watch us on Facebook or YouTube Live at 7 o'clock every other Thursday.
Perfect, it's worth checking that out.
And there's a couple of hundred videos on there that you can go back
So
and
like
watch
previous
as well.
ones you can watch. Oh, brilliant.
On Facebook, they only hold them for a month now, but on YouTube, they're all there, and recordings of our TV shows from here over there.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you miss anything and you've missed a catch-up or they've gone from the catch-up on screen, then you can go back in. Now, I'm going to work super, super quick because I want a couple more of these bows.
No problem. While you're doing that, I'm very, very quickly going to mention we are very, very limited with regards to the quantity of the dies now. The stamps bundle has sold out, but I think they might be available individually. So this one that we're looking at the moment is available by itself. I think lovely Laura's popping the details up there. So if you did miss out on the bundle, for $9.99 you can get the stamp that Amanda's working with. But if you are looking at getting the dies as well, you need to do that before we get to the end of the demo, ideally, because you could potentially miss out on those. So be quick.
Right. So we have now got our crystal clear embossing powder.
Now, is this one of the set of 4 that we've got?
It is. Okay. So on the set of 4, you get the crystal clear, you get white, white opal, which is a white powder with a sparkle in it, and sparkling crystal, which, if you saw our earlier show right at the end, I showed you that you can take any colour ink.
Do you want me to pop that back in for you?
You can, that would be lovely.
No problem.
You can take any colour ink and you can change it to a sparkly paper.
Good advice, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good idea.
So we just I heat from underneath, and I'll say it again, I say it every time. I heat from underneath because it puts a barrier between the little bit of air that comes out of a heat gun and that embossing powder, and it won't jump around as much.
I've never understood the science behind it. I know that lots of people do suggest something. I didn't realise why.
It will give you a much, much smoother finish. Okay. But that's what it is. If you heat from above, it will blow the powder off, particularly with this ink, because it's technically not an embossing ink. First, the Fine Onyx Black is the one that I use, and it's supposedly a fast drying, shouldn't take embossing powders. Listen, if you've got an ink pad and you like the colour of it and you want to emboss it with a crystal clear, try it. What's the worst that can happen? You waste a piece of paper.
Well, and I suppose as long as you get yourself organised, so you've got everything there ready to use, then you should be okay.
If you know you're particularly slow at unscrewing a jar, have the jar open ready to go.
Good idea. Simple logic, but it's not something you always think of, is it?
No, it's not. Definitely not. So we're just heating it. If you do heat from underneath and you're not confident doing it, just be aware it does get warm under there. You don't want to go too close to your paper either.
Okay.
Just take it slowly, there's no rush. Unless you're on live TV and you want to get 4 demos in. Then you have to hurry things along a little bit. So, my favourite word is random, and I'm dreadful at doing random.
Okay.
But we need to randomly go in and colour this. Now, obviously, I am colouring over the top of embossing powder, which I wanted to be nice and clean and sparkly and shiny, which it's not going to be because I've just put oxides over the top, which is opaque. So I'll give you a little tip on how you can bring that back. A bit similar in colour, those two, so we'll mix that up. So we're going to take, ideally, which I can't find now, so we'll try something else. I'm going to do it with kitchen paper. Okay. You've got to pretend that this is, you know, all of these, if you use wet wipes, just leave them to dry out. They've still got the lanolin type effect on them. and they're really great for buffing.
Okay.
So even if they're dirty, just leave them to dry out because you're buffing. You're not.
Oh, that's a really good, and it also gives them another purpose, doesn't it?
Which you're not just throwing them away.
The bin.
So you're going to go in and you're going to buff this up.
Very quickly, we are changing the details around on the screen. The stamp that we're looking at the moment has sold out. So this one is the pile of presents. Remember that one? That one I was telling you about. We have still got that one available. Could we kind of do something similar using this one instead?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not saying can we now, but
No,
obviously at home.
If I grab that one, I think it fits. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's just going to fit over the top, slightly wider. But you'll still get the detail.
Yeah.
It would work really nicely.
Wonderful, thank you.
So yeah, we've got the die. I have already fussy cut this out.
That's fine, don't worry.
Now there's a couple of little tips I want to tell you about, and I don't know how close you can get in, but if you are not,
can get close. Don't you worry about that.
If you're not the most confident at cutting out, give yourself a little edge around your cut line.
Okay.
So this is my cut line right down here.
Okay.
I've given myself 1 or 2 millimetres all the way around the edge, and nobody would actually look where my cut line is. They're looking at the stamped image. You can't see how well I've cut that out.
It's looking pretty good to me.
And then I have laid it on top of a black cardstock, and I've given myself another line.
Yes, yeah, see what you mean, yeah.
So, and those extra little bows, we've cut those out ahead as well.
Okay.
So we're now going to try and stick all
See,
of this
they're useful just in their own right,
just on their own.
You could put those with flowers and things like
I
that.
absolutely adore them. They are so fun. I did try this, and I know they're the completely wrong colours, but I wanted to bring this in and show you because I thought, oh, I might pop the bows from Trio of Bows on there. So that does work as well.
Okay.
And even that, you can make your own present. Pop yourself a piece of cardstock across there, and you've got your ribbons.
That is a really good point.
And so yeah, you've got lots of different options with these ones.
And also, as well, looking at these, they almost look like petals. You could put them.
You could probably make them up into a flower as well.
Yeah.
So this is my little trick that lots of people have heard about that we saw on. My mum, bless her, saw it on
remember
Facebook.
that, yes.
So all our details. Now I've got a piece of acetate here just because it saves me having to clean my mat each time I do it. We're just going to go in
with your pastry brush.
With my pastry brush. Pastry brushes have never been so much use in my house.
Reserved for crafting. Obviously, don't put it back in the kitchen drawer afterwards.
Probably not the best move. So we're just going to go around. Normally I do this on my craft mat, so I'm not going to be overlapping my glue on top of my dye on top of the glue I've just used, but we'll try and hope and pray that it works.
It's a really clever idea, this.
It was such a... I don't know how many years we've all struggled with these tiny little thin lines.
Yeah. And you're not ruining your brush in the process either, are you? Because it would just come away.
Oh, we got right to that last bit, look. It caught it on the end. So we'll put that out to one side. I'm going to pop this on, and I'm going to go for the one that's got the least amount of spots at the bottom because I want to get the detail. We'll pop that down.
Lovely.
Hopefully fairly straight without showing you my roots.
You're okay, your roots are safe, don't worry.
Right, we're nearly there. So this is the longest demo of the whole thing.
So,
so we'll pop this.
It's coming together really quickly.
We will pop this one on the top.
Mm-hmm. Lovely.
And I'm just going to almost have it sitting on there, as near as the middle as we can.
Okay.
And as I say, this has got no sentiment. If you don't, the sentiment comes completely separately. So now I've cut those extra bows out. I'm just going to curl these very slightly. I haven't got anything else other than my scissors. So like you would do some ribbon, if you're curling ribbon to pop on your present.
Okay.
And then we'll just pop a little bit of glue in here. Stick that one on the top there.
Oh, lovely.
And we'll do the same to the other bow. Just pull that through. And again, remember that little technique about cutting around the edges and don't go too close in and you'll have a blast.
Very clever design, actually, to do that. Oh, that's cute, up on the side like that. Yeah.
And then I was going to go up here and I thought, no, I don't. It's that actually, I think, dates the card a little bit for me. So we're going to go straight in.
See, I always do wonky because I'm not very good at doing straight.
And I always do straight because I'm not very good at doing random.
Oh, that's lovely.
And there we go. How simple is that? Clean, easy.
I love that. That is beautiful, thank you.
And if you wanted to, you could carry that stamp onto the inside of your card and just stamp a little bit out there just to finish it off I love to
Amanda,
finish
thank
things
you.
off
Really
like that.
enjoyed that.
That's the first one done.
Wonderful. There we go. Tick. Now, I need to give you a little bit of an update with regards to stock, and we will look at some other bits and pieces, because lovely Laura has been making a bit of a shopping list. So, first thing I need to tell you, the 2 bundles that we've been chatting about, first of all, the bundle of dies. Have they gone now? They have gone now completely. So, thank you to everybody that's shopping for those. Now, looking at individuals, we only have the bottom shelf available now as individuals, I believe. Is that right? So, the die on the top there, so the square one has gone, so that's gone. We have got the circle version, though, which I'll tell you about in a few moments if you missed out on that previously. But the other 3, they are now available as individuals, and they are beautiful, and we'll see some of those in action in the other 3 demos that we're going to achieve in this hour. So if you want to get a hold of those, then you can do. Can I very quickly mention the circle one? Because where is the circle one? Over here. Because I think when you see this one, if you did miss out on the bundle, this is one that you will want to go to. And this has been so popular, hasn't it, previously?
So popular. This is the one everybody's been after.
So you've got quite a few dies in here. You've got 3 dies, but you've kind of got lots and lots of detail, which you can use in loads of different ways, which I think is brilliant.
Sizes, if you want to be able to see them.
Oh, you've got them there. Oh, lovely. We've got the board as well, haven't we? But it's probably just as quick to show you. Really good size. I love the fact that you can kind of use them all together as well, because they kind of will sit like so, or you can kind of do off to the side, or solar system. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Check you lot out.
Yeah. That came from the gallery, not from me.
That's what I should have called them.
Now, this is a pretty one as well. It's quite fine, actually, when you look at it, isn't it?
And that's in the background,
Yeah.
Great for birthdays.
Really good idea. Like that one. Again, simplicity with colour. If you're wanting to do that, absolutely beautiful. And team it up with other things as well. This is a really clever one. And I must admit, I did have to look quite closely to find it. But you can see it just kind of in amongst the kind of the twirls and the tendrils.
So that's a couple of the dies that are available on our brand shop. The sentiment comes out of Shining Star die set. The bow comes out of mistletoe, and then it's corner blooms for the floral one.
Very good with all of the names of these, I have to say.
Sometimes I trip myself up.
This is nice, isn't it? Like this as well. Now, we did manage to get hold of more stock of this one. We kind of preempted where we were going to be going with the squares, and that a lot of you might kind of shift over to the circle side of it. This is a brilliant one if you're wanting to do things like, you know, the wreaths that often people will do. I can't think what type of wood it is that they often know. I want to say birch, but it's not birch. Oh, but anyway, you know what I mean.
I know which one you mean.
I can't think what they're called. But, you know, answers on a postcard if you're watching at home, shouting out at the TV.
Willow, is it?
It might be willow, actually. I think it is willow, yes. So, yeah, a very useful one and a very popular one again. So, yeah, details are on your screen if you want to get hold of that one. But the restock, 30% of the stock has gone of that, so that's probably not going to hang around for very long as well. We've got some beautiful things to show with it. Oh, the stamps, the duo of stamps as well, that has sold out. But the only one that is now available is that particular one out of the duo. But we've got lots of other stamps, so let me just run through a few of these just to kind of give you an idea of some of these. We saw the beautiful bow a few moments ago. This is, I love the way that you've got the different sizes on this one.
I adore this bow. It sold out so fast on the last show, so we did bring it back for you. It's just, I just adore it. I think that mini one, and I've got to do this, would make really cute little bunting.
Yes, yeah.
The big one would make lovely bunting for a wedding.
Yes, that's a really good idea.
Make it out of vellum. It would be really, really pretty.
I mean, look at that. That's an 8x8 card, and it's just striking how beautiful it is. This is a gorgeous one with a little bit of heat embossing on there as well.
And the vellum. I adore it.
That's
gorgeous. Been so popular, this one. So if you're after it, grab it, because there aren't many.
Absolutely, yeah. It's kind of like an addition to the show, back in stock, if you will. And I can see lots of you shopping for this one as well. Nice, easy one to cut out as well. So, yeah, $15.99 if you're liking the look of that particular one. Next one that we've got has got loads of different sentiments on it, which I think is lovely. And it's kind of got that wreath that we were looking at. I could imagine this working with the dots, the circle dots.
Yeah, it would work
really,
as well. Really well.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're on our workshop in a few weeks' time, you might maybe be doing that.
Oh, okay. Where do we find out about your workshops as well?
So they're all on our website. So we do, at the moment, we've got one in Portsmouth. We do Haydock, Bury St Edmunds, where else are we? Newcastle and Coventry.
Oh, lovely, just up the road.
Yeah.
Love it. So pretty, really nice. Also as well, we've got stencils, which we'll tell you about in a little while as well. So if you've seen any stencils appearing in these finished samples, you'll probably find them either on the show or certainly in the brand section, because we've got some beautiful things in there that we won't have a chance to share with you either. But if you like the idea of that particular stamp, then the details are on your screen. If you're wanting something maybe just as a focal element, then this might be a nice one to look at. This is pretty. Perfect for the time of year.
It is. It's Easter, isn't it? They will be going out this week, so you should receive them definitely in time for Easter.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love that almost like bubbles that you've got. Yeah, again, working with the dots.
It does. Yeah. It works with that. But we also have another couple, Mystical Bouquet and Cosmic Floral, which are kind of in this theme with the a little bit funky, a little bit way out.
Like that. That's an oops a daisy. Try again, Hayley. Sorry, me not looking at the monitor and not what my hands were doing. I love that how you've almost got the geometrics along with the very pretty florals.
Everything that Honeydew Crafts does. You can stick anything that's flowery with a square and it will work, I promise you.
Love it. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen. Now, another one that we've got here, which is kind of... first of all, I looked at it and I thought it was a gift box, but it's not. It's like a little trough, isn't it?
It is.
Trough, is that the right word?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Like fresh cut flowers in a box.
Isn't that gorgeous? So again, all incredibly affordable, I have to say.
I've always been, Honeydew Crafts has always been, I was a crafter to start with before I was in the business. So, and I've been in the business for 25 years and I've seen people come up and I've seen people go.
Yes,
and I've always done my very, very best to keep it as financially viable for us to be able to pass on the financials, the savings to you guys.
Absolutely. This is a pretty one.
Really sweet, that one.
We've got so many different variations of stamps that if you did miss out on the stamps earlier on, there's plenty that you're going to be able to fill your basket with. That is a really pretty design. I like that.
And it's got the nesting hexagons behind it as well, so it kind of all mixes all together.
Oh, yes. I've just seen those further over. Look at that. I mean, classic style, isn't that?
Really, really classic, that one.
And also, I'm guessing with this one, you could have it kind of whichever way, yeah. Play around with the style of it. So, yeah, do like that one. I will bring in those nesting hexagons because I think these definitely, as a duo, they would work really well, wouldn't they, as well? So there you go, if you like the idea of that. Again, lots and lots of different sizes featuring in there, from the smallest to the largest. Very, very useful as well. And to be fair, I mean, $17.99, when you consider you've got 3 dies that nest together, that is jolly good value for money.
As I say, we try our very best to keep our prices as low as we can.
Wonderful. There we go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, so a few little ideas of what we've got. I suppose we'd better get into another demo, really, haven't we? Is that OK, Laura, if we do that? Wonderful. Right, let's do it.
So we've got our large floral background here, which is obviously a large die again. Once again, anti-static with your tumble dryer sheet. It also means your card smells nice too. Card on top, so you've got flat to the mat. Always flat to the mat, then you're not going to cut through your magnetic sheet.
OK.
Cardstock on top. Bubble wrap on top of that. Final cutting plate, if I can find
it.
Oh,
there you go.
Put it plain side.
In a safe place.
And then we're going to run that through the machine.
Now, the individual die is popping up on your screen because the bundle is no longer available. While we have stock available of this one, obviously you can get hold of it. Don't leave it too long. We are very, very busy.
Put that to one side for a second. Ooh, don't fall. So that will then... take this out.
Look at all of that
detail.
It
will just fall out.
Oh, my goodness.
And all those bits will just fall out for you.
Oh, that's easy.
And that bubble wrap is your saving grace.
Is that what helps with that?
That's what helps with all of that. And it's for every die, for every company. Obviously, I've got one cut out. I'm not going to go and pull all of that out now. But we do need... we do need the outside edge as well, so we'll take that one off.
So it's a 2-die set.
It's a 2-die set, and they fit one exactly into the other.
I'll get rid of that for you.
Thank you.
Scoop that up. I can reach the bin. I'll apologise if I miss. There we go. We went in.
Right, so we are then going to take the outside piece. I've got a magnetic board which keeps clicking on the top, sorry. So we're going to pop that on there. Again, piece of cardstock, bubble wrap. We'll run that through.
It's remembering the order, isn't it, to put them in.
Flat
to the mat, I like that then.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the proper way to cut a die.
If it works,
the way that I've always done it. And that's satisfying, all those bubbles popping.
Love a bit of bubble wrap, I must admit.
We'll put that out. So we've also got our large layered piece as well.
And that's going to fit perfectly with what you've already cut out.
It is.
Love that. So we've got a lovely, I don't know whether you can pick that up, you've got almost like a little beveled edge around, which is lovely.
And the bubble wrap helps that happen because it obviously pushes your die in there quite a long way. Okay. I've got to get rid of those because I'm going to colour and it will show up. So we're going to grab 3 colours here. We have got Chip Sapphire, Faded Jeans, Broken China. Those of you that follow me know that my 3 favourite colours to put together. And again, I mentioned this earlier, you do not have to make this perfect. It can be completely random. You can just stick your sponge on there and hope that it's gone in the right place. Now, I haven't got one of these already coloured in, so we'll quickly scribble all over this.
I like this, because again, you're showing that you only need 3 colours on this occasion. Would you tend to limit to 3 colours?
On the one I did earlier, I think I had 7.
Oh, okay.
So it's just whatever you've got. When you buy
takes you.
Inks that you're looking to blend, like the oxides and things, I personally advise people not to go for colours that you necessarily like. So you've got an orange, a red, a green, a pink, a blue. Go for 2 to 3 shades of the same colour.
Okay.
And that means you can blend 3 colours together.
Right.
So work on your colour families rather than your favourite colours.
Okay, that's good advice.
Right. Obviously, I've really rushed that. But again, it doesn't matter that it's not perfect.
Pretty good to me.
We'll grab.
And I'm with you on the choice of colours, some really gorgeous colours. I love the way you've almost got the indigos and purples in there, beautiful.
And then this one fits perfectly over the top.
Fabulous.
Once you've done that, I want you to then, this seems like sacrilege, doesn't it? I want to cut it in half.
Right.
So we just then stuck it down together, cut it in half.
Okay.
I've then got a landscape A5 card. And we're going to stick one on this side.
I'm getting kind of like doily vibes now.
It is a little bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that, but yes, you are right. It has a doily vibe.
And again, more of that fabulous sticky glue.
My sticky glue. This glue's stuck people's flip-flops together, it shows. It's stuck car windscreens, ring mirrors on.
That is amazing. Good strong stuff then.
It is. But it does also give you a couple of minutes to wiggle room as well.
That's always useful.
I'm going to pop this on here. Now, remember, you've got to get that big pointy bit on there as well. So you're going to come fairly close to the edge at the bottom with this design.
Okay.
On this side. So this is the other thing as well. Don't be scared to cut into things just because it's been presented to you in one form. Mm-hmm. You've got to remember that that form is the most cost-effective way for us to make it, to pass the cost-effective savings on to you.
Mm-hmm.
So we try and get as much out of one piece of metal, so to speak, or one piece of photopolymer as we can. So we have to make that space work for us. But just because it's up one way doesn't mean you can't use it the other.
That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Good
and
advice
because it's a whole piece doesn't mean you can't use a little bit of it.
I do like that. That's lovely.
And then we've just got a sentiment here that we're just going to pop a little bit of glue on. This came from our Bows and Blooms set. And we'll just pop that in the middle.
That is such an effective
card.
Such
a simple card to make, but I think it is
that
a
is
really
achievable for anybody that's watching.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it gives you the opportunity once again, to learn how to blend with your blending brushes.
Yeah. It's almost turning the practice of blending into a finished card, isn't it?
I say this all the time, and I'm a hoarder by... Anyway. So I do keep most things, but all those bits of cardstock that you've blended and you think they look awful, never throw them away, because as soon as you die cut it, nobody knows that you've got a big purple splodge in the middle of a pink background.
Thumbprint or something like that. Yeah,
it's not noticeable.
Really good
so don't throw them away. Keep them, use them.
Absolutely. Right, do you want to get ready for your next demo? You guys, if you're wanting to get hold of that floral die, absolutely beautiful. Now only available by itself, but it's hanging on by a thread. Watching the demo, a lot of you added this one into your basket because I think you've realised just how incredibly versatile it is. And with the mat behind it, cutting to the edge absolutely perfectly, you can see why it's proving to be such a popular one. Oh, even upside down, it looks gorgeous. There you go, right way around, it's even better. And of course, because you've got your innie and your outie die, you can cut an aperture straight into your card if you're wanting to, which is what's happened here. But then the overlay, that extra die, has been kind of set in. Beautiful. Love that one. $18.99, a wise investment of any crafter's money. I think that's definitely one to go into your stash. Something else that is definitely worth looking at and going into your stash, and I think it's one of the most underrated elements of crafting, but Honeydew do them so well, is stencils. Now, we're going to give a little bit of love to some of the stencils that we have got, because these, again, a bit like some of those statement dies, sometimes they can be the focal point of your card, and just adding a sentiment is going to make it a very, very effective way of crafting. And again, utilising those inks and colours that you've got. Love this one. Look how affordable these are. This is such a useful one. It's huge.
I love this one. And that colour combination, I think, is fab.
Gorgeous.
So
beautiful. And again, the beauty is you just take a couple of colours, 2 or 3 colours, and these are almost done in the round, I'm guessing, working from the centre outwards. Those hexagons work well with it as well, don't they? Yeah, like those. And then again there, just a little part of it. Beautiful. So that one there is your spiral, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, just £7.50. Next one for you. Now, look at this one. And this is one that you can look at, and sometimes people think, oh, I see this in one particular way, like an animal print or a splatter. But again, I'm guessing, Amanda, it just depends on what you're actually doing with it.
It depends what you're doing with it and what colour you put with it. Can completely change the look of anything that we've got.
This is a nice one. Look at that.
Just nice.
Chopped into, like
nice
that.
And bright. And don't be scared to chop into them. They're there to be used, not to be looked at.
Like this one, because obviously you've got the gorgeous image of the stamp there with the butterfly, and the colours, I'm guessing, have come from... Well, it could be the other way around, I suppose. But it's an easy way of kind of coordinating that background instantly with the foreground, but very, very effective. Do like that one. So that one is a splash, if you like the idea of that one. This one... I think he's such a useful one.
It is. There is nothing on there that is difficult to do.
No.
And it's not an in-your-face one, so you can use it on the tiniest little cards, or you can use it on a great big 8x8.
And it's lovely, giving you almost like focal points, location elements. So if you like that geometric look and that balanced look, then that's going to do perfectly, isn't it, with stencil. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, £7.50, which is brilliant. Brilliant value. I remember this one before and falling in love with it.
This is Dave's favourite. He says this is his all-time favourite ever stencil.
That is beautiful. Look at the fine detail on it as well.
Beautiful stencil, that one.
So this particular one, I'm just looking for a name on it, and I can't see a name on it.
It's up close floral.
Up close. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
yes.
try that one.
What Amanda said. But again, showing you that you don't have to use it in its entirety, or you can chop it down to fit on a smaller card, or chop it up to fit on your card. That's effective, isn't it? Like that one. £7.50. Again, these are such affordable prices as well.
Again,
that's a nice one.
That's what we work for. There's no point in selling something at a stupid price and people aren't going to buy it. I want people to buy crafts, enjoy using Honeydew Crafts products, and come back and buy more of Honeydew Crafts products.
And I love that you kind of have themes as well. So the dots that we saw earlier on, that fabulous over... Is that the die that we've got on the show today?
Which one's that?
Oh, no, it's a stamp, that one, isn't it? For a moment, I had a bit of deja vu when I've gone and dropped all the cards. But if you've got that works with it beautifully, doesn't it? We were saying about Dave making a mess.
It was like turmoil in here when Dave left, bless his heart. There was so much stuff we were trying to get through.
He gets blamed for it so often, bless him. But he has broad shoulders. He can cope. This is a really useful one. Look at that. I mean, just black ink on top of it.
And again, you don't have to be scared to just use a section of it. Don't use the whole thing.
Laura's just come up with a fabulous idea. There could be bubbles, darling. Champagne bubbles.
How nice. And that one is black, just a black ink, and then you'll catch the light on there. And a couple of them have got clear embossing powder on it.
That's clever.
And all I did was take my, I've got a VersaFine pen.
Okay.
That you can colour around
in a stencil. That's how you got it so precise.
If you were really clever, you could do it with an ink pad.
Okay.
But you'd have to be really cautious. You might need to
I'll go down the pen route. It's easier. This is nice. I like this one.
Love this one. This one is, again, one that's really popular whenever we bring it back.
I'm sure my mum had a light fitting like this in the 70s.
She could very well have done.
It's got that look. Hasn't it? But isn't it striking?
It is. And it works with those florals just as simple as it works on its own.
Absolutely. Beautiful, as you can see. Now, this one is going to look very, very familiar to you when we get to the demo, so you might want to get hold of this one straight away. And again, what a beautiful way of using this with the florals alongside it. And this one, I believe we struggle to keep this one in stock.
We do.
So it's called
Every
Firework
time.
Burst, but it's
You
not
use it for anything.
as well, if that makes sense.
And funnily enough, nearly every demo I've bought in, or every sample I've bought in, is in those colours. I'm not using it in those colours now. But again, just a tiny section of that one in the middle there, and that's all you needed on it.
Absolutely. Or it could be your starting point with regards to your card base. We always struggle to keep this one in stock. Today is no different. Loads of you shopping for this one. Potentially you missed out on it previously and you're seeing the opportunity. Well, grab that opportunity, get it in your basket, but you do need to confirm your order. I can see quite a few of you popping this into your basket, which is brilliant. Lets us know that you're interested, but it's not reserved, which means that when you come to confirm your order, if somebody has got to that checkout before you, then they may well have taken the one that's sitting in your basket. I know, rude, babe, but that's the way it happens here. So, should we see this one in action?
Let's go for it.
Let's do it. Okie dokie. Details are on your screen if you do want it.
Firework Burst. We are using picked raspberry today. This is the medium blending brush. And I'm only going to go very, very lightly with this one.
Now, the blending brushes, they come in a pack of two, don't they?
Two.
So you get two of the same size with these.
So we've got 2 large, 2 medium that come in the cases, and then we've got the smaller brushes which have caps on the top, which have got the handles, which a lot of people will have already seen. I've just seen, I'm completely off the camera there. We'll come back in. So we're going to take that all the way around to the edge. Obviously, my stencil is shorter than my cardstock, so just be a little bit cautious down the bottom here.
Okay.
And
not to go over onto the card.
Yeah, you don't want to go on the card if you can help it. If you do happen to go over the card by accident, then carry it on and finish off going.
So it looks like the design
so
runs off.
There.
Okay.
And I've hardly added any ink to that. I want it to be quite subtle. How subtle are we? Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
So we've gone quite subtle. I'm not going to die cut all of this one out because we've still got one more if we can demo to get in.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
never know.
I'm just thinking, could you do that with like a sparkle embossing powder and stuff like that?
You'd have to put some sticky ink through it first.
Okay.
And if you do use sticky ink on these, on stencils, you do need probably like a stamp cleaner or something to take that off. So if you're using an embossing ink, they will stay quite sticky for a long time.
Okay.
If you struggle to get that off, warm soapy water will definitely help, but a stamp cleaner.
Perfect.
But also remember, if you use stamp cleaner on anything, to go through and make sure you wipe it, wash it off
afterwards,
completely, because particularly with your photopolymer stamps, it will attack your stamps eventually. So you want to be nice to it.
Did try to warn you, it's now sold out. So thank you to everybody that's confirmed your order. So yeah.
So we are actually just going to die cut one out really quickly. So I tried it just in the white, and I thought, do I go just white, or do we go green and white, or actually we're just going to go white. I'm not going to die cut it out again.
Now this is the one that was in the bundle that is now it's still available by itself. So if you can get hold of it with the details on your screen if you need to.
These are the sizes you get. So there's 2 of this flower, same size, and 2 of this, which is why you only get 1 of each of the smaller of the die cut sets when you come to do them. Die cut them out, coloured them in, just literally blending brush over the top, and not too heavy. You don't want it to look too dark. Switch this over, pop a little bit of glue on the back here. I'm going to do this super quick.
Incidentally, the adhesive is on the show if you do want to get hold of that as well. It's worth popping it all in and taking advantage of the 1p and p, isn't it? Really?
Definitely. And as I say, you can stick your shoe back together. Right, so we're going to stick that on the back there. So we've now gone from having no colour on the back to pink. You can leave it pink and green if you want to leave it pink and green.
I like that.
Or you can pop... I can't do that on there.
See, that's an interesting look, because I hadn't really thought about it sitting behind, because quite often we'll have independent dies like the flowers, and you kind of mat and layer those up, but the fact that you've actually put it behind that kind of almost like a border frame, very effective.
And then I want my oval to stay green, but I want my flowers to be white, because it makes them pop. So we can put that over the top.
So easy to do, isn't it, when you know
We don't do anything difficult. I tell you, Hayley, we don't do anything difficult. I promise. It's much more fun to be able to achieve something.
Yes.
And like what you've achieved.
That is so true, yeah.
People on my, as I say, on my workshop might turn around and say, well, who's she kidding? Because sometimes they think I've really pushed them out of their comfort zones. But that's what you come to a workshop for.
I was going to say, sometimes it's not a bad idea to be pushed that little bit out of your comfort zone. That's how we learn, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Do you Try something. If you don't like it, you don't do it again.
Absolutely. Give it a go or you'll never know. That's my little phrase.
Very true. All right, so again, I'm just going to quickly scribble that on there for time. Spend a little bit more time putting your glue on than I just did.
And the original piece, did you die cut the original piece or did you add colour to it?
Die cut it, so it's just random cardstock I had at home. I think it's an Anna Marie Designs cardstock, because predominantly mine is Anna Marie's. So yeah, that's what I think it was. So we're going to take our cardstock, we're going to stick this on here now.
It's nice to be able to have one adhesive that does everything, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely.
Straight's always good, if you can.
A bit of wiggle room just to help you.
And then we're going to take this die, and I'm not going to put it perfectly straight. I don't want perfectly straight this time. I'm going to break all my own rules.
Actually, you've got lots of lining up points on this, so although it's kind of not straight, the three flowers are almost in a little kind of formation. So yeah. And again, is this another one that you could kind of multiple cuts and kind of have one north-south and one south-north?
You could. You certainly could. So we're going to pop that on there.
Oh, I like that.
And then I've already stamped out the sentiment, popped it on the black, so it ties in that black background, so it makes it all pop for you. And we'll pop that on there. Really simple card, but again, really effective.
Amanda, amazing. Again, another fabulous demo. Oh, now we're up against the wire. Where are we time-wise? 5 minutes?
Oh, yeah, easy. Okay. I've already pre-coloured it.
You get yourself ready. I'm just very quickly going to show you the stamp that added the sentiment. The thank you was on this particular one that we looked at. I think we did we look at this one earlier? I can't remember. I think we did, but we didn't realise that the sentiment was coming into play. Some lovely sentiments around there that will work with everything that we've been chatting about.
All the sentiments I've used, apart from the happy birthday, are from that set.
Oh, no, I think that happy birthday one's gone now, hasn't it, the birthday sentiments? I was about to show you, but it's gone. Lots of other dies as well that we haven't had a chance to share with you, so I'll very quickly show you these just so that you've got the opportunity. The Star Bright Flourish dies, which are beautiful. You're going to get a lot in there as well, so you can see you've got almost like a flourish with those.
It's nearly a year since those ones were back.
Really?
Since they were bought in. Yeah,
it's classic though, isn't it? Classic Star. And then the other one that we've got, which has got lots of little flourishes on there as well. Please forgive me for not showing you finished samples with this one, but I would like to get that last demo in. But I know if you do go over and check the Honeydew Crafts social medias and the website, you'll be able to find loads of finished samples with these on, so you can go and investigate those in your own time.
Yeah, we have a fabulous big gallery on our website, as well as if you click on the actual product on the shopping part of it and scroll through, you'll see all the samples to go with it as well.
And then another one there for all those shining stars out there, then yeah, you might like to get hold of this one as well. Don't forget though, check out the brushes as well. So if I get a chance, I'll show you those brushes before we say goodbye to you. But we've got them in a variety of different sizes. But I know Laura's going to pop them up on the screen as we see the demo, so you can add them into your basket that way as well. Right.
So lots and lots of ink, lots and lots of light taps. This is a simple card.
Okay.
And as I said, I have already coloured this in ahead, so we can just stick the topper on if we need to. So anti-static on there. I'm going to take this towards the bottom of the card. It's a big stamp, so give it time to allow the ink to go through into the cardstock.
Don't be too hasty.
No, and plenty of ink. I mean, lots of people say to me, I can't stamp. If you don't put the ink on, you can't stamp it, because it has got nothing to stamp it. So take the time to put the ink on the cardstock, or on the stamp, and that way...
we try to do things too speedy, don't we? Yeah.
Definitely.
Give it a chance. Oh, that's a good sound.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And here's the perfect example of not enough ink, because I tried to do it too speedy. But as we've already got one done, I'm not going to... There's no point hiding it. I'm not going to hide it, because I might as well admit that I've missed a bit.
But it happens to the best of us, so yeah, that's fair enough.
Because otherwise people will be saying, oh, she didn't send that one out.
As if they dare.
Crystal clear embossing powder over the top.
Set of 4, if you're wanting to go for those. So we have got those available. I'll show you them, but it's what they do more so than what they look like in the pot.
In there you get the crystal clear, you get the white, which are white or crystal, and then you get the white opal, which has got a sparkle in it.
Perfect.
And you get the sparkling crystal, which has got glitter in it.
Good quantity in each of those pots as well.
Again, heating from underneath.
Lovely. Incidentally, if you do want coloured embossing powders, we have got those on the show as well as individual pots for them, so go and check them out, metallics and things like that.
And we've got some micas, so I know we bought some colours on last time. They are new to HobbyMaker. We've had them. So if you've had our micas, we've had these colours, but they've never been on HobbyMaker. So if you bought the last lot and you've missed out on this, because we haven't had time to show them to you.
Are those all the individual ones that we've got? The purples and the pinks and everything, they're gorgeous. I might line them up so we can have a little look at them later. And could you use those with stamps as well?
You can, so you can use them to paint with, because ours has already got the binding agent in there.
Okay.
The one thing I would say, though, is if you've seen the techniques where people use pastes and they put the mica powder on and then heat it and it bubbles, you can't do that with this because it has got the binder in it already.
Fair enough.
Right, so you've got a sticky red finger there as well. Done really good job on this. So literally, all I would do is take some pens. Where are we going to go? We'll go...
So those are the micas, incidentally. They're individual, so check them out on the website. Gorgeous colours.
So this isn't watercolour cardstock, so I'm literally picking up some colour and I'm scribbling over the top.
Okay.
And I'm using the lighter colour pen, which is yellow, to pick up the red, which will help to blend that out.
Perfect.
Now, I'm going to say to you, this is how you do it. You must remember to go in and blot, because you've put embossing powder on there, it causes a barrier. So all your ink will pool on top of that embossing powder. Okay. And if you then go to stick it down and you go like that to flatten it out,
it's all going to move.
It's heartbreaking.
Okay.
Anybody think I've done that? Multiple times. So you're going to colour that all in, and hopefully you will end up with something that looks like so.
And that's brilliant because you've used the clear. That could be any colour ink pad that you've used.
Any colour that you wanted it to be.
Very useful set, that one.
Again, it's a really quick card to make if you need to, as you see. Obviously, I like to colour in, so I would spend more time colouring in. It's my switch off. I have to remember.
Well, you could kind of be sat in front of the TV doing that bit, couldn't you? And then do the construction when you've got a chance to get back in your craft room as well.
And then that's just a couple of layers of black and white cardstock.
Lovely.
If you want to be really frugal, because we are matting and layering it, cut something else out from the bit underneath. Nobody's pulling this card apart. They don't know there's a hole under there.
Wonderful. Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've got about a minute or so left, Amanda.
Sticking this on here.
Wonderful.
And we are just about done.
Very effective card. Lovely bright colours as well, like that.
I think we're in the middle. There we go.
Perfect. That's beautiful, thank you. And still got time to spare.
Well, there you go. And 4 demos.
Absolutely, we did it.
We were on a challenge, hey?
Do we know when you're back on our screen?
Middle of April again, roughly about a month from now. I think it's about the 10th or the 11th of April.
Wonderful.
And it's Honeydew Craft's birthday then.
Is it?
It is. It's our birthday one then.
Oh, exciting. Look forward to that. Now, don't forget, we didn't have a chance to give you all the details of the brushes, but you'll find those all on the website. Incredibly useful. And, of course, you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on our website, on YouTube, and also, of course, on Honeydew in YouTube as well. I will see you straight after the break. Amanda, thank you.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Inspirational, as always. You guys, I'll see you straight after the break. Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello there and welcome back. Keeping a safe distance, but that's you just choosing to do that more so than me. I'm not coming near you. How you doing?
I'm getting there. Good. Thank you, Hayley. So I'll just bringing Hayley up to date. So obviously I'm still not 100%, but I do feel a lot better than I did.
Good.
And I'm here, you know, I'm a trooper. If
Absolutely.
I can't get here, you know, I'm going to be here. So
exactly.
So the coughing's still there. So if I have to run away and cough or
not
get a
a
drink,
problem. You carry on. You carry on. But I have to say thank you so much for coming in, because my goodness, you've been loving what Phil's brought to us. This is really exciting. Would you like to explain to your fans what we've got?
It's super exciting, and it's a first as well. It's something that I've never done before.
Okay.
So what we've got here is the complete part 1 of Series 1. So this isn't the whole of Series 1, this is half of Series 1 of the brand new colour coordinate system. Now this is designed, it's not just paper pikes, this is a whole system where you can cherry pick from any of them. So all the colours have been designed to work together. You've got gradient shades, as you can see, for each colour in colour block, and again in the linen, the distressed linen finish. Sorry everybody.
No, you're
all
okay,
of
don't
it,
worry.
the whole system is designed to cherry pick.
Okay.
You can literally pick any of the pinks with any of the lemons, it will work.
So
any of the blues.
that one that people struggle with, I don't know which colour to pick. They don't have to worry with
You're
this.
not going to have
Just
that
shut your
anymore.
eyes almost.
And I've done this really because people, and I'm the same, you know, I've got beautiful coloured cardstock, but we only get one shade.
Yeah.
You never get complementary or contrasting shades with cardstock. You buy a pack of card that's the same colour. This gives you everything. So as you're looking there, you can see the teals. materials. We've got the linen on the side that's just gone, then the colour block, 6 gradient shades that will work individually, or work with any of the others in that colour family, or with any of the linen in that colour family, or with any of the other 4 colours in the whole system. It's really, really clever.
Very, very clever system, I have to say. And it kind of takes that headache away. So you can get into the design in your card, the crafting that we love, without the headache of trying to pick out the elements that you need. Really clever.
It's an age-old problem, which is what led me to do this in the first place, trying to find colours that match.
And not easy to actually put together, I imagine.
This has taken me a long time, because I was saying and when I show you the boards in a minute, it will make a bit more sense to you what I'm saying. But I could quite easily have just done, I don't know, a dark blue and then just faded it a little bit to give us different shades of the same blue. We haven't got that. We've got gradient shades that are completely different.
Love it.
So they are born of the original, so they complement, but they are not the same blue.
Love it.
It's so clever, so clever.
We'll check those boards out in just a few moments. But let's address that price for you to start with, because the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. And don't forget, if you get involved at this point, you're getting involved at the starting level, because as we regularly see when Phil comes to us, as time goes on, you can't get hold of these. So can I urge you to consider getting hold of this amazing bundle for this fabulous price? Now, we have got split pay, so it can be a very affordable option if you're wanting to spread the cost. 3-way split with this one, but it means that everything is sent on its way to you straight away, and you will have all of that first half of Series 1 ready to craft with before you know it. Now, £29.97 for all of that is phenomenal. You've got 2 other payments, I know, with that, but you're investing in a system, really, aren't you?
And you've got the whole thing, because we'll be sending you the whole thing as soon as you put your order in. What you've also got to remember is there will be another 5 colours.
Okay.
It will be a few months away, so I'll give you a chance to get used to the system, used to using it and how good it is and everything, and then I'll bring you 5 more colours that will complete Series 1.
Perfect.
Then next year we will be having the same 10 colours with different finishes.
So it's not going to be that we're going to be buying this every month for the next 5 months or whatever. So, OK, that's good. That's good to know for anybody at home.
No, it's not. I'm not going to bring you this kind of volume every month. It's too much. I want you to use them and play with them and see how easy it is to work with. I'll just quickly point out as well, I said to Dave, I've kept these at the 2025 price, so my normal 8x8s are £9.99.
Yeah.
They have gone up for me.
Yeah, manufacturing in general.
I've absorbed that for this release. I can't promise you I'll be able to do that all the time.
Well, it's
so
the
you're
deal,
actually
isn't
saving.
it? Yeah.
I'm making less from this because I want you all to get into this system, because it's just going to save your life in your craft room.
Absolutely. Look at all these gorgeous colours. I mean, where do you start? Do you choose
Shall
the pinks?
I bring my boards up?
You get those ready,
Can I bring the boards up?
I mean, where do you go? The teals are always very popular. One of the most, I think it's universally the most popular colour, but I'm drawn to the blues. But then the blues and the purples work well together, and the purples look brilliant with the pinks. So it doesn't matter which bit you go for, does it?
This is the whole point of it, that you don't have to worry about it. You might get up and think, oh, do you know what? I want to do a pink card, but I want yellow flowers on it.
Yes.
Right? So if you were... I've done it myself, so I'm like, well, maybe not a pink card, because I very rarely do them, but say I got up and I wanted to do a pink card and I wanted to put yellow flowers on it, you would go to your cardstock where you've got 1 pink, 1 shade of yellow, and that is all you can do. Not anymore, right? So technically, before I start showing you all this, technically, it's 190 GSM, which is a lightweight card rather than a paper.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I've called them 8x8 pads, but they are not. They are 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. So you're actually getting last year's prices with an extra 1/4 inch all the way around as well. Yeah. So it's a bit of a win-win-win-win for everybody.
Lovely.
Right. So these boards I've painstakingly done myself when I've been feeling like this, because it's the easiest way for me to explain it to you. You've got the gradient shades in your colour block, with the soft distressing, because it's a very soft white distressing around the edges. It's not all over the whole page, it's just around the corners. Then you've got the counterpart in the linen finish with a different shabby edge. Straight away you can see that's going to go with that, that's going to go with that, because your brain is telling you that you know that they're going to coordinate. What your brain might not instinctively tell you is that that is going to coordinate with that perfectly, because that's how I've designed it, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. So all these just from one colour palette are going to work together, And if you just grab me that lavender card there. I'm sorry, everybody. Case in point, this is the lavender. So this is the card that I made on my last show. This has actually got 5 different shades of the papers on there, and I didn't even need to look because I just picked 2 different linens, 3 different plain ones, and I know it's going to work.
And I often talk about tonally correct, and that's what you've got,
So this is going to help us as card makers, scrapbookers, whatever it is you're into, because you're going to be able to make cards like this super easily without the stress of trying to find loads and loads of colours.
Wonderful.
So if I just bring this down, because this is the easiest way for me to explain the whole thing to you.
I like it.
I will show you the whole boards in a second, because then it gets you can see the colours a little bit better. So if we've got all... Oh, look at that. That's a good shot.
That's our leaf line. It's very
Don't
good.
look at my teal board. I clearly was having a rough time. Can you see
Was that
this
the last one? Had you got bored at that point?
Do you know what, Hayley? I'd finished it. And I was like, no way, Phil. What have you done? You've gone too far across. And I was looking at these little 2 dots, so I should have known. Well, anyway.
I can't see where you've gone wrong.
So here, this is your whole bundle, everybody. If you are a card maker, you cannot not have this, because it is going to rescue you time and time and time again, and me myself as well. I'm aware it's a considered, but just remember what I've said to you. The price I've reduced so that you're actually getting 1 for free, and I've kept last year's
And we're
prices.
getting 4 repeats of each of these, aren't we?
Yeah, so you've got 24 sheets in each, 4 of each, so it's not like you've only got 3. Yeah, 240 sheets in total. Right, so at the top of there you can see the yellows, then the blues, then the teals, then the light lavenders, and then the pinks on the top, yeah? They're all the same. Look, they've all got the linen counterpart. So you get up one morning, you think, oh, I'm going to do a lovely little baby pink card, but I want to do some purple flowers or some lavender flowers. You've got any of them are going to go with any of this. Any of the teals are going to go with the baby pink. Any of the blues, any of the yellows are going to go with that pink, that pink, that pink, that pink. The whole thing, you can literally just randomly take a couple.
And I love this, you look at these, all of these work as well,
So our brains teach us that we know, because I've done that I've done it with the darker one graduating, we know that they're all going to coordinate because they're the same richer tones. What you might not think is that lovely lavender there will go with that gorgeous blue there at the end, but it does. And the lemon. It's just so much. This is not like anything I've done before. You can't not have this. If you make cards, you can't not have it. So, 190 GSM. This is silk paper as well, by the way. This is posh stuff. It's good stuff. Stamp it, emboss it, tear it, die cut it. Anything that you can do with cardstock, you can do with this.
Perfect.
Yeah? It's just amazing.
Absolutely. It's so popular as well. Loads of you shopped for it earlier on, because Phil was here with our lovely Dave launching it. We've got it again during this hour, but we only have half the original stock, so it's more imperative that you place your orders now. Now, we are on air a little bit later than we'd often see, Phil, so we've got lots of people joining us. Yeah, I know.
It works at this time.
Joining us after they've completed their day at work. So, yeah, if you are new to joining us at this time, welcome, welcome, welcome. And, in fact, we're getting lots of lovely messages come through, so thank you for those. In fact, let's pop one up on your screen now. So here we go. Lovely Petra. Good evening. Hi, Phil and Hayley. Thanks for the colours. Yes, I have struggled a lot to put colours together. I think we all do. It's one of those things that we hear time and time again. No worries any longer. Absolutely, absolutely.
And this is why this was developed. And I was saying to Dave, if I just bring you the blue one in here, but I know I'm talking a lot, forgive me.
No, that's
fine. If I just bring the blue one in, it would have been... These are not colours. So, you know, like if you go to a DIY store and you see all the little strips where they've got the colours.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I haven't taken one of them and just clicked and clicked and clicked and chosen.
No.
These are colours that I've blended myself, yeah? So this lovely, gorgeous denim blue, they trust them not to be in the right order.
That's okay.
But this lovely dark blue, for example, that's actually lots of different layers of different shades of blue to create that colour.
Oh, okay. Yeah? Very unique, then.
So I know that all of these colours are unique to Sentimentally Yours. They are not bog standard things that you can find anywhere on the internet, but I also know that they're all going to work. This is why
it's like fine tuning, isn't it?
Yeah. And then if I bring you, I'm just going to put the linen one underneath, because this is a really good visual way for me to show you.
Okay.
So the linen ones, when I did the linen ones, now we know they're going to be softer because they've got more white space in them, yeah? But can you see, look, the darker tones...
So this is appearing in here? That is genius.
It's so clever. It's just
it's almost like your orange squash that you dilute down, isn't it? Depends on how much water you're putting into it. Depends how weak or strong it is. Yeah, clever.
And for me, as somebody who makes a lot of cards, I tend to, well, you know, I do. I use lots of coloured cardstock.
Yes, yeah.
So now we've got a lighter weight paper. My cards are going to be lighter. They're going to be cheaper to pose, and I've got all these different shades in 6 different colourways.
And it gives you the ability to get that gradient of colour. It is such a clever concept.
So easy, yeah.
Such a clever idea. Such a clever idea.
And I'm aware that is, and just remember, everybody, I've been kind because I was going to bring you all 10 first colours in one go. And it's only the people in my Facebook group, when I asked them last year, summertime, I think, I gave them a poll and said, is 10, because it's 10 times 2, it would have been 20 pies.
Yeah.
Too much. And they're all like, yes, Phil.
Yeah.
Break it down.
Yeah. And
so you've got them.
They're loose leaf as well. We're not tearing them out of a pad.
Yeah,
which I like as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so they are loose leaf. I mean, you can...
The quality of these is phenomenal. I mean, when
if you've never had my papers before, I can't wait for you to get these home and feel
gorgeous.
Them, because it feels like well, it is top quality.
And I love it because you've given us choice, because we can either go to the distress edge or we can go to that kind of block of colour that's in the centre there as well.
Which is exactly what I've done with some of my die cutting.
Yeah,
so on some of my flowers, you see, I've used the corners to get the white bit, but then I've layered them on top of ones that are solid.
And it's very clever, because when you actually get into those corners, I'll try and hold this nice and tight so as Levi can get in there. You've almost got that nod to linen cardstock. So if you're using a linen cardstock as a base, you kind of got that continuity going forward from your card base right to your kind of decorative elements.
It's just so easy.
Very, very
so
clever.
Easy and so clever. So when you find a card that you like, i.e. the teal one I've got there.
This is lovely.
So the teal one is, again, this is the one that I did on my YouTube Live on Monday night when I did the sneaky peek and showed everybody this. I've actually got lots and lots of different shades of teal in there. It's all from the same two packs, yeah? But can you see how that looks like I've spent hours trying to source things?
Yeah.
I haven't. It's all from the same 2 packs.
And also,
it's just so clever.
It makes those waste elements that you've got and that scrap pack that you've got of all the little bits so useful, because you could be cutting out the leaves or petals and things like that.
So what I've done, so my scraps, and you've known me a long time, I don't save scraps. I just don't. But these are just too good, so I've saved all these bits. Because, like here, look, I've done my stamens from that one, I've done some flowers from that one, I've done loads of stamens in that one. You're not going to waste any of them.
But those stamens, it doesn't matter what colour flowers you're using, you can go in and use those stamens to work with, because that's the way that it's been put together.
And these are not specific to anything. They're just papers that they can be for weddings, anniversaries, Christmas, whatever, they're going to work for you.
Oh, well, thank you for putting it all together, I have to say, because as a crafter, that's one of the biggest hurdles to get over. Now, obviously, the biggest value is when you are shopping for it all together. So you're going to get all of the all of the pads, should I say. Well, they're not pads, actually, they're packs.
The packs, yeah.
Choose the right words. So you're going to get everything you can see on your screen. So you can see there, you've kind of got 2 in your blues, 2 in your purples, 2 in your pinks, 2 in your teals, 2 in your yellows. Now, if you are shopping for these, £8.99 is the price that you're paying with regards to the bundle that we've got. So £89.91, which means that you're bringing the overall cost down to, just as you can see there, that discounted price, giving you 3-way split of £29.97, but you will get everything. So each one of those pads, as you can see, you've got 6 colours in there. You've got 4 repeats of each of them, which makes it brilliant, because you're not kind of going into a cold sweat when you start using that first sheet, because you know you've got another 3.
Yeah.
And also as well, it gives you the opportunity to check out which ones are your favourites, potentially. If you already know which one is going to be your favourite, then you can go for extras of those if you're wanting to, because we have got them in pairing. So let's start off with the top shelf, as you can see there, with your blues. So we're going to work through everything now, where you're going to have the kind of concentrated colour, if you will, and then the lighter tone.
The blues are my favourite, because blue is my favourite colour anyway, so I absolutely love the blues. And remember, you've got all the way from that gorgeous denim blue right down to that lovely summery sky blue right at the other end.
Absolutely.
You'll notice there is no baby blue in there, but remember I've told you this is half.
Careful.
Yeah, this is half, so...
You might get some extras.
The next part, just for the transparency, this is going to be a core product.
Okay.
So this is a core product line that we are going to keep in all the time. Just in case you didn't see the last show, so just so you're aware, once this stock has gone, it will not be reordered till the autumn, so September, October time.
Yeah.
Because we've got the other one coming in between. So I would urge you to get in now, because I can all but guarantee that if you try and order these in a week, there won't be any.
You won't. I mean, we've seen that over half the stock has gone already, and this is day one, so it's
Do you want me to show you these side by side?
Yeah, by all means, go for it.
Does that make more sense?
So the blues are up on your screen. So if you wanted to go for these, £19.98, you're going to get your 2 packs, as you can see, with your 12 colours in there, your kind of 12 gradients, should I say, 4 repeats of each one of those, which is gorgeous. Now, Phil brings in the purple or the lilac, and then the deeper purple. Each time, even when you didn't lay that down and you've got the blue still showing, you could see that it works together.
Yeah, it's really clever.
Absolutely. So if you do like your purple tones or your lavender, as you can see is on your screen, £19.98. So you can see the most affordable saving that you're going to be making is with the big bundle. But equally, if you do want to go for the individual pairings, should we say, do bear in mind, though, your split pay on this one. So if you're looking at 2 pairings, you're actually going to be paying out more today than you would do for that first split pay.
Yeah.
And you might find that in a month's time, when you come back for another set of 2 or 4, you won't get them.
You won't.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now.
We
I
know
can guarantee you.
Historically, this is what we see with Phil's shows. And I know you guys will know that because it's very frustrating when you tune in and you can't get hold of anything. Which is, why you're here. So there you go. Those are your lavenders. Now, your pinks, beautiful pinks, from those deeper tones to those lighter gradients of colour. Again, with all of those little touches that were spoke of perfectly earlier on. Everybody loves a bit of pink.
Except for me. So I rarely... Pinks and purples are not
I'm sure
my
you made a
go-to
pink card last time I worked with you.
I did. Well, I'm challenging myself. So I was saying today, because I'm not a pink fan, it's made me work a little bit harder to do shades of pink that I know how.
But when you come to crafting with that pink, it makes it easier.
100%
yeah,
it does.
Yeah.
You already can see, look, just how
gorgeous.
well, A, how pretty this colour palette is, but B, how much mix and match capability
so
there is.
Clever where you can see that coming through there. I love it. £19.99 again if you're wanting those. Teal, one of the most popular colourways that we regularly find from you guys. Very trendy. Brilliant. It's kind of non-gender with regards to... I'm going to bring that card in just to show you how this is picking out elements of all those different papers.
100%. And I didn't choose the colours when I was doing this demo. I literally just... I knew that I needed 3 different solids and two of the linen. So that's what I did. I just picked them because I know that it's going to work.
Love that as well. And also as well, I've got a finished sample here. I don't know if we've got that on the overhead, but it shows that the stability of the paper. Yeah,
because these are my flowers. Yeah. The flower, everything that's colour on there, apart from the ink pad, is papers from the colour coordinates.
So sturdy. Love those. So there you go. If you want more of the teal shades, then there you go. Just £19.98. Then the last one, we've got the bright yellows, the sunshine yellow. Such a happy colour. And obviously we're surrounded by it today at the moment.
This one was Dave's favourite.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So yellow, this was the hardest one to get right.
Okay.
Because yellows... the softer they get, the harder they are.
And also in inks as well, isn't it? Yeah. Yellow is notoriously a tricky colour.
So what we've got here, I can't tell you how much you're going to use this. So for your stamens, for your butterflies, that kind of thing, you are going to use the yellows loads. I've already done it. So I wanted, this is me designing things for you all, but for me as well.
What I'm like with my patterns.
For me as well. So I knew I wanted this gorgeous goldy colour here. Look, let's just show you.
It's such a rich colour.
I wanted that lovely. Yeah. So anybody that knows me knows I love a yellow and orange card. So we had to have the goldy,
Fair enough.
And then we've got this gorgeous straw colour here. Then we've got the lemon. You've got everything in between.
Nice.
So all your flowers, stamens, your little extra flowers, your butterflies, everything. Remember, you can emboss it, you can stamp it, you can tear it, you can die cut it, you can do everything with this that you can with my cardstock.
Well, this is what I was about to say as well. It's nice to see that it's going to work in tandem with your cardstock as well. It's not 100%. Replacing your cardstock, because your cardstock is made up of solid colours, isn't it? With this, you've kind of got that interest going to them as well. So there you go, that's the last of the pairings. Just as Phil gets himself ready for the demo, let me reiterate what an amazing deal we have got with that larger bundle. And I think now that you see how everything slots together, it makes sense to go for that larger bundle, because you will be going to them time and time again. And don't forget, we will see Phil using this going forward. So if you're wanting to be able to create as Phil has been creating during his upcoming shows, then you'll definitely want to have this one in your stash. Now, the beauty is you've got all your different colourways with these. You can invest in them now, knowing that there will be additions to this, but not in the kind of quantity that we're looking at here. But the quantity that we have today, over half the stock has gone. So if everybody, and this is the thing, what will happen going forward, everybody shops today for these, when Phil is back with the kind of the next element...
Sorry, let me just... They won't be back here.
Oh.
They won't be back. So once this part of Series 1's gone...
But the future colours?
The future ones
will,
yeah. So Series 1 won't be back here.
Yeah.
If I'm keeping it as a core product, it will only be me that's got it. So it's going to be a lot less stock. So
when you're doing your demos, it's like they're going to be there, but yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now,
So when I bring in the next part of this, when I reorder them, it will obviously be a lot less.
Yes.
It's a core product, but I'll be ordering a lot less, so it will only be me. I won't be bringing them back.
And also, as well, anybody shopping today, they're automatically going to want the next instalment, which means you're going to be even more up against kind of getting the new colours as well.
I like to be honest with you also, you know what's happening.
Wonderful.
I mean, if I've got loads left, you know, I'm going to bring them in the pairings just so you can get them.
You won't.
Because I know myself to know that I would probably want more than one set of the blues. Yeah. Right, let's get a card done and show you how easy this is to work with.
We're halfway into the show.
So, that's a bit worrying, isn't it? So I've got my base here, just plain white cardstock. Imagine that, I'm doing a blue card. So I've got this gorgeous royal blue here, and we're going to overstamp on top of it.
Okay, right.
So I don't know if there's any of these left, because I did bring a little bit of these.
Don't know, I haven't got anything here, so talk us... Oh, they're underneath. Right.
So just in case you haven't got these and you've never seen these before, this is the only part of the floral script collection.
Sorry, I found something else while I was down there.
Samples everywhere. So I brought it for you just because it's just a little bit, it's like a last chance. There we go. See, your stamps at the front.
They're in my crafty pantry.
So I better put my glasses on, I might be able to see better. Let's do this one with a bit of script on, yeah? So I'm gonna overstamp onto this paper, and I'm doing blue on blue. Okay. So what it will just be kind of subliminal in the background. You're not going to see loads of it. Play with your ink pad colours. I can tell you that when we get time, well, my sister will be the one that does it because I ain't got time, but she will try and match you or give you recommendations of coloured ink pads that will coordinate.
Nice.
So if you're already in my Facebook group, you will know that we already try to do that for you with everything that we do. Yeah.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to stamp some of these just randomly in the background. I mean, look how beautiful that is. That's blue on blue. Can you see that?
We can, yeah. It looks gorgeous.
Blue on blue, fab. I'm just going to do a couple of random ones. You're not going to see a lot of this, so I'm just going to do a little bit of random.
It adds that interest, doesn't it? You can kind of come back in and see it.
And it also, I wanted to do this to show you, because these, you need to know, there's no point having papers if you can't stamp on them or run them through your embossing folders and things like that. These are also white core, and I was saying to Dave earlier, so all of my cardstock is coloured core. So when I was doing papers, I specifically wanted white core so that it's different to the cardstock, which then means when you emboss it...
You can sand it back. I noticed that with those as well. Yeah, we'll look at that in closer detail. We've also got some fabulous cards here using all the different colourways, which kind of reiterates just how amazing it is for them to work together.
That's enough on there, because we're only going to see that. And now I'm going to... Oh, it's covered in glitter. And now I'm going to stamp the same one onto the linen.
Lovely. We've got these layering dies on the show as well.
It's your last chance for these
as
well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
okay.
This is the last of the stock.
So these are the opulent squares?
Excuse me, Hayley. Yeah, this is the opulent squares. It's your very last chance.
Oh, OK.
We've got no more stock ourselves. This is it.
And I know the rectangles are sold out earlier on today, so yeah.
Right, so we're not going to see this side of it, so I know that it needs to be around here. Do you know what? I love papers that you can do lots of different things with them. This is why... look how gorgeous that is. Beautiful. Before I don't even need to do anything.
Yeah.
I can tell you that if I'd have used a distress ink, or if you've got my watercolour blending brush pens, you can add colour to that as well.
OK, right.
The papers are colour fast, so you know, like, you'll know this at home. When you've had papers sometimes from the old days gone by where you've got glue on them and the colours run into the glue. You won't get any of that with this.
You won't
get any of that with this. So we just pop that there, leave that to dry. I've got my little border. You'll recognise this from last week.
Yeah. I don't think we've got any of those left, actually.
I'm going to use the background from the Floral Script collection with the postmarks. So I'm just going to do a couple of second generation. I'll leave it on the acetate sheet. Yeah, lovely down the microphone. That
Good sound, yeah.
So I'm just going to do a little bit of second gen on it because we're only going to see the top and bottom. So second gen is just basically inking it up, take the ink off, and then just do a little bit of random. It's just to give us a little bit of colour behind the flowers.
Nice.
I'll clean them in a minute. Oh, no, I'll do it.
Go on, I can do it.
Are you going to do it?
I know what you're steering towards.
I can't bear dirty stamps.
I'll do that for you.
I can't bear it.
Thank
you, darling.
No problem.
So now we've already taken the papers. We already know that if I'd have not even stamped on this, that the papers are beautiful in their own right, and it would have looked fabulous without anything extra on it. And I just wanted to show you how good they are. Thank you, Hayley.
You're welcome. Gives me a purpose in life.
But you know when we have our... I mean, just tell you some stories while I'm stood here.
Okay.
When we have all our prototypes and everything come through, I have 2 of everything. Surprise, surprise. I have 2 of everything. So in my craft room, all my stamps are now in my lovely storage system. But I've got spares. So these that you're cleaning, I've already got a spare set that's brand spanking clean. Yeah, I like to check everything. I like to have a clean set.
I've got ink on my hands.
Right, so let's just get this layered up. Oh, do you want another one?
No, it's all right. I just managed to get it everywhere.
It'd have to be blue.
I was busy. I was cleaning and watching you at the same time, so that's where I went wrong.
Bless you. Right, let's just pop that on here. Let's get some layers on. So it doesn't
give it a treat, this. I like it.
It doesn't even matter what section of the papers you use or what size cards you like to do or anything. It just doesn't matter because it's going to work for everything.
I like this stamp as well. We've got this on the show, haven't we?
Yeah, it's part of the it's part of the little set that I've got for you. Yeah, postmarks where you know you're going to use them all the time.
Absolutely, very popular.
Go. Let's just get this layered up. And I think for me as well, when you make a card, and you'll know this at home, when you make a card and you look at it and you think, oh yeah, I really like that. Well, now you're going to be able to make it in all these different colour
this is the thing, they look lovely actually when you're making them up in all the different... And you could easily do like a pack of cards. You know how sometimes people will sell a pack of cards? You could actually have them in all the different colour groupings, couldn't you, and put them in a little box together.
Easily.
So it's only one style that you've done, but because you've done it in all the different colourways, it looks very different.
Well, that's the same with the purple one and the teal one that I did. Same card, but looks completely different. So let's just get this layered up. The other bonus is everything weighs a bit less, so if you are somebody who posts cards, I mean, I don't send them, I'm rubbish at it. I make loads of cards, but I send very few. Right, so let's just get our border on, and then we'll add some pearls to that.
Did all those borders go? I think they all went last week, didn't they?
Everything went really last week.
It was like Mother Hubbard's cupboard by the time we'd finished.
It was, yeah. By the time we'd done, we'd literally got nothing. I am back next week as well.
Oh, yeah?
So next week, that's 3 weeks in a row.
Oh, my goodness.
So next week...
Is that next Wednesday?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Next week is a first. I don't do exclusives. I don't do...
No, you don't.
I don't do collaborations.
You don't?
But it's HobbyMaker's 4th birthday, and next week we've got...
You've done something very special for us.
Exclusive,
oh, fabulous.
I've done it just for HobbyMaker. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Wait till you see it, everybody. Wait till you see it.
Yeah, so make sure that you're in early if you can, because what we often find is that things sell out very quickly. So get in as early as you possibly can. Oh, Elizabeth, hello, my lovely. Oh, that's a really good question. We don't ask this, do we? Where do you get your inspiration from?
I was going to say my brain, but I don't think it's functioning very well.
Oh, bless you. But you're a crafter like the rest of us, isn't it? So I'm speaking for you now, but the way that I see it is you kind of fill in those gaps when, as crafters, we're crafting, we're thinking, oh, I wish I could do this, or I wish I could do that, or I wish this was that way, or wish this was that way. Because you craft, you kind of fill in those. You're almost like a crafting troubleshooter, if there was such a thing.
Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know. I've got more things in my brain than I've got time to get out. Yeah. And you've all got to know me quite well now, so you know that when I design, I don't design one-offs because I know, having crafted for such a long time, that I only see value in things now that do more than one thing.
Yeah, because you focus.
That we're going to build on, which is like why I like to do series of things. There's no point me bringing you these gorgeous 5 colours and then you're going to be messaging me going, oh, Phil, I wish you'd done a dark purple.
Yes, yeah.
I already know where the gaps are.
Yeah.
I've already filled the gaps and you'll get them with the next lot.
You're kind of bringing them in stages so as not to bamboozle you with too much in one go. I think it's brilliant because it gives us an opportunity, like you say, to get used to how it works and then we understand it and then we're ready for the next
and the quality
rollout.
as well. So for anybody who's never had any of my papers before, it's really hard to convey how good this is until you get it home. So I'm just going to pop this off centre, look, just there. And then we're going to stamp our sentiment, and then we're going to add all the extras. Now this for me is why I am absolutely in love with this system. Not only have I got a coordinated card already, but when I add all my lovely little pretties, look, it's going to take it to a whole new level.
And you haven't really, get this. With all due respect, you haven't really had to think as a crafter which bits to go for.
Not at all.
I know, all the thinking has been thunk, if you will, and that's kind of in the production of you thinking all of the different colourways.
Thinking has been thunk, I like that.
You can have that
all the thinking's been thunk. and this is why I've done it, because people are always saying to me, how do you match your colours? And I'm the same as everybody at home. I'll sit there sometimes and think, oh, I wish I'd got a pink to go with that, or I wish I'd got a blue to go with that.
It sticks out
and
like
it
a
just
sore
doesn't
thumb,
exist.
doesn't it? Yeah.
We've got loads of gorgeous shades of cardstock, as I mentioned, but we haven't got as many as we've got with this. This is filling the gaps and then some.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think it's a brilliant idea. It's going to give you the confidence as well, I think, because we've all done it. We've made something, we've looked at it and you're like, oh, I love it, but something not quite right. I can't put my finger on it, but it's not the way that I saw it in my head.
Yeah.
With these, they give you the opportunity to fit in those gaps, which I think is brilliant. And most of it does start and end with colour, really, doesn't it? Because it can make or break and change the situation of the sentiment or the greeting or the reason for sending a card. And yeah, I just love it. I just think it's a brilliant idea.
This is why we needed this. I've not done this just for the sake of it. I've done it because we needed it. We need to spend more time doing our crafting than we do. Oh, it's glue. I'm thinking, what's that in my bag?
Oh, it's glue.
Dripped off the lid. Wow, what is that?
But then, reiterating, Laura's just saying you probably wouldn't send something that, I don't know, a bright green sympathy card. No. So there's certain occasions where you kind of choose different colours. That's why a green room's called a green room, isn't it? Because it's that restful colour. That's why fast food stores are often got red in there, because it's a fast colour. So it's surprising how colour does affect us.
Yeah. Colours are very objective. It's what you like yourself. Right, I've saved this flower to do on purpose because you all know me for flowers. Surprise, surprise.
Love that linen.
So I'm going to show you how it is, how easy it is. And this is for somebody like me who's finicky. Flowers need to keep the shape. There's no point making these lovely. These have been in a bag since yesterday, and they've still kept all the shape. Look, and this is the paper from the new colour coordinations. So let's just stamen in the denim colour. This is from the denim distressed denim. I'm just going to shape that up. I'm going to turn these over.
Okay.
Now I love a little bit of crinkling on the edge of my flowers. If you don't want that, use a bone folder.
Okay.
But I'm literally going to do this. Look. Doesn't matter what mat you've got, as long as it's a foamy mat.
And this is usually where you'd be a bit tentative if you've got thinner thinner paper. But with these,
I'm treating it just like I do my cardstock anyway. Yeah. And this will keep its shape. I don't very often save a flower. More often than not, I've got them, unless I'm showing you new... Oh, I missed one. Unless I'm showing you new flower dyes, more often than not, they're done because I know that, look how gorgeous they are.
That is brilliant,
before I do anything, And then we'll stick 2 layers together. It doesn't matter as well. This is from the same sheet, but can you see we've got different shades?
It looks like it's kind of been inked.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, very effective.
So let's just get that in. This, for me, is the pièce de résistance. This is why I need these, So I'll pop the stamen in.
We are very busy, incidentally. If you've popped this into your basket, I know we've seen a lot of people add it into your basket now as you've seen the demo come together. You might want to get ahead of the game with everybody and confirm your order before we kind of pull away from the demo. Usually what happens is when we come away from a demo, that's when lots of you do place your orders and check your baskets out, but you can get ahead of the game if you do it now. And of course the beauty is you can choose any of your gems.
Yeah, 100%. Right, so a little tip for anybody who's maybe not seen me on my YouTube lives. More often than not, when I'm putting a pearl or a gem in my flowers, I'm just going to show you so you can see. We've got a little bit of glitter going around the pearl. Can you see it?
Yes, yeah.
And this is how you do it. So build your flower. Remember, because this is paper and not card, you can actually build more dimensional flowers because you can use more layers. So more glue than you need. So when I push the pearl or gem or whatever in, it's going to ooze out the sides.
Oh, so it's like a bezel. Okay, yeah.
So can you see how that's lifted the whole thing? And then...
That is gorgeous.
And then just dunk it in your glitter.
See, these are kind of the flowers that, back in the day, when we were just getting started, you buy a pack of 6 of them.
I can remember.
Do you remember? And it's like, oh, I need more than 6. So then you've got to buy multiple packs. And then before you know it, you spend probably the best part of £20 just on embellishments.
Do you know when people ask you that question, if you were stuck on a desert island and you could only take so many craft items, for me, it would be like papers like this, a set of my flower dies, some pearls and some glitter. I'd be quite happy just sitting making flowers all day.
And the thing is, it's kind of
every day.
It falls into everyday life, doesn't it? It's like your core wardrobe and things like that. It's less is more.
Right, so let's just put this card together. I wanted to show you, I tried to show you as many different colourways as I could while I was here. So we've done a teal card, which I don't know where I've put it, but I made a teal card on the last hour.
Oh, I think it might be in front. Has it got pink flowers
yeah, that's it. That's the one. So I made the teal card on the last hour, and I did the lavender one on the last hour. So we're using blue this time. Now I'm just going to put glue gel on the back of all these because you can see me in my comfort zone. So I've even used the little stamens as extra flowers as well. Yeah.
The beauty, because of the sturdiness of the, technically it's paper, but it is bordering on card at 190 GSM.
It is. It's just quality, Hayley. There's no point buying papers, but that when you stamp on them, the ink runs through. Yeah. And when you try to run it through your embossing folder, it all tears.
Or when you're shaping your flowers, you end up with 3 petals because all the others
are... I do. That would be my worst nightmare.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So let's just get some glue gel on here.
Wonderful. Loads of people asking about the glitter. We will cover quite a few different areas that Phil has been crafting with in a few moments, don't worry. So, yeah, have your basket open and ready to take all those goodies as we mentioned them to you. You can find everything on the website, though, so if you do want to jump ahead of us, you can do, but we will go through everything.
Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to cascade these flowers down this side, which is why I knew I didn't need that there. So I'm going to start with the largest one, see how it works already, before I even do anything. All I'm doing
because
now...
the stamens work with the background.
Yeah, it's so clever, so clever. We're just building it up, and it's really easy to do. Let's have a couple.
Can't make a bad card, really, can you, when you've got these?
You can't. You just can't, Hayley.
Yeah.
So let's just... Oh, I missed the glue gel on that one. So let's just pop some glue gel on that.
How pretty that
and then I've filled in the gaps with the little stamens in the yellow colour. You'll see me using, and I did warn all my followers on Monday night when I was doing my live, you're going to see me using this yellow pad for my stamens all the time.
Okay.
Because I love the yellow, the combination of the yellows with whatever colour from the rest of the set, the yellow is going to work with it. So here we go. I've got another card to make. Are we going to have time?
I don't know. Where are we up to time-wise? About 15 minutes.
Yeah, we should do then, because it's a pretty quick one. But I'm determined to do it. I try to show you as much as I can when I'm here, and I'm very well aware that my cards are not the quickest demo.
Well, tell you what, while you're popping those on, do you want me to show this selection of cards that I've got?
Do it.
Because this kind of, just very quickly, just kind of tying up the pads, it shows how you've got all the gradients of colour in there. So you can see some of the lavender tones being used with this one, which is beautiful. But again, the lavender tones have been used on this one. So you kind of almost got 2 different variations of the same. Once you've got that style of card that you love, then just change out the colours and it will completely change. So when you start looking at the way that these have been put together, that one has been put together in the same way as that one. Make sure I got the right way around, which I haven't. So totally different look to them just by changing out the papers that have been used. And then, of course, the beauty is because of the quality, whether you're embossing, whether you're die cutting, you're going to be able to use these. Obviously, straight away, just put them through your die-cutting machine and you can see that they will cope with all of that handling. And again, here, this one's got that fabulous open element in there, but you haven't lost any of the stability of it. Stenciling on it as well, absolutely perfect base for you to change your colours, as you can see with these. So you've got all that gorgeous stencil element going on, or just use them just in the purest form, straight from the paper packs themselves. So whichever way you're crafting with these, you can get some incredible results, but only while you get hold of these, because don't forget, as Phil said, once they've gone, that's it. He's not going to be bringing any more of these. There will be kind of additions to it to extend that range, to mean that you can even maximise. But this particular one that we've got, this is your last chance. This is just your only chance, really. And I say your only chance because with over half the stock having gone before we pretty much got into the show, we know that if you're shopping for this, you need to be confirming your order at this stage, because what happens often is people will watch the shows after we've done the live shows. Oh my goodness, that is quite a jump. 70% of the stock has gone now. I know I kept saying just over half the stock, but we're kind of heading towards 3/4 of the stock now. How are you getting on there, lovely?
I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. Do you know, when I'm prepping, I always think, oh, that's not going to take me long. But it always takes longer.
You're enjoying the process. Oh, I like the little stamens. Yeah, that's a nice little touch, isn't it? Just
everything that's on this card, apart from the ink pad, is from your new colour coordinations. So that is, the flowers all are, the stamens are from the same pack. Where's this leaf going to go? Let's put it up here. Now, I would normally put pearls on them, but I won't. I'll save them as well.
That is gorgeous.
Because otherwise we'll just be forever on.
No, I really enjoyed that. And that could you've got your special, that could be a sympathy, that could be a birthday card, so many different variations. And then start mixing up the colours. Then do it in your purple tones. Then do it in your pink tones, your teal tones, because that will echo across.
Yeah, and then you've got all the different shades. Remember, everybody, you're getting 240 sheets. It's a massive, massive chunk.
It doesn't take up a lot of area, though, does it?
It's not going to go in your letterbox, everybody. It's not going to go through your letterbox, this, I can tell you that much. Look.
But it's manageable, so if you've got a bookshelf or something like that, you've got that entire range there. One P&P as well, which is definitely worth going for. You get yourself ready for your next demo. You guys, just very quickly, I must show you some of these fabulous elements that Phil was working with. So I think, is this the right one? The floral? Yep. And that's teamed up alongside this one. Have we got the other bits with this as well? So all of these.
And you get the stencil as well.
Wow. OK, right. I didn't realise it was all of that together. So you're going to get your 3 different stamp sets. 2 of them are backgrounds, and then you've kind of got your focal elements, which you can see here. You've got that fabulous stencil, which is going to work alongside it. Brilliant price, as you can see, of £43.17. This is one that is going to look absolutely incredible when you start using with those fabulous colours that we saw. I'm just going to pick this one up to show you, because Phil has utilised that stamp in his fabulous demonstration he just shared with us. But other things that you might have in your stash, utilising other elements that you've got, you will see that you're going to be able to use it in so many different ways, whether it's your deeper tones, whether it's your pastel tones, or even if you're stripping out the colour altogether, a really useful set. So, to reiterate, you're going to get the background stamp that you can see there, which is absolutely beautiful, with your kind of fussy cut detail if you're wanting to, so that's in there. You're also going to get that fabulous background that we just saw with the kind of the postage marks, which is such a useful one to have. Then look at all of these. Really good size florals and butterflies. You've got your little clocks in there as well. This is kind of like it's almost like a hamper of all the essentials that you need, isn't it?
So this is the last chance for these.
Oh, OK.
Basically, we've got no stock. This is just a little bit of stock that we had left, and I know they would work really well with the paper.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is part of the Flora Script collection that's from the end of last year. So
wonderful.
You've got, and the stencil just finishes it off as well.
Well, the little stamp, I don't know, I'm going to turn it around so I can show you on this side. That little stamp that you've got there, that one there, is the design that you've got in the stencil. So again, it's a logical bundle. You've got the postage marks in there, which are going to work your background, so you instantly know that's going to work. Then you've got your stamp, which is almost like your collage of all the different components put together. Team that up with your papers, and you could literally shut your eyes, really, couldn't you? Just grab any of those elements, and you're going to make a fabulous card.
I didn't even know I'd given you a discount on that. I said that to Dave earlier. I can't remember doing that. I'll get this, because I didn't know there was a discount.
Well, there is. So quick before we can do anything about it. £43 and £17 is a very, very popular one. I mean, it's got all the things that we love in there as well, which is gorgeous. Now, the dies, I must tell you about now very quickly because we are rapidly running out of time. So the rectangle sold out earlier on. That's gone. But we have got the opulent square, which is the one that Phil was working with in his demonstration. Oh, you can use it again. As is always the case, comes with a magnetic sheet, and you can see there you've got your square frame, which works with all the components that you've got on the inside there. And again, it's making just a fabulous base for you to use. I'll bring that card back in again so you can see where it's been used with the mats and layers for that main focal element there. £25.99, brilliant value for money. That will be a go-to time and time again. You've got 13 dies in there, so 13 dies for that price. It works out. It works out 50p? No, £2 a die. Yeah, £2 a die, doesn't it? That works out. And you've got some big elements there, and that's without counting your magnetic sheet. So yeah, £1.99. So brilliant value for money, and that is a go-to. You'll find yourself using that time and time again. So very popular one. Right, we better get straight back into a demo,
I've just been doing a bit of work.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Because we know the time's going to fly. So remember, you've got all that piercing detail, which is really one of the main reasons why I wanted to put the last bit of stock of the lead differently, the opulent squares and everything.
Yes.
So all I've got here, this is the smallest card really that I usually make. This is like a 6x6 kind of thing. So we've got the colour block from the pinks, yeah.
Nice.
And you can see that what I've done is I've chopped the edges off, so there's
you've gone into the middle, yeah.
Yeah. So there's no shabby edge on that.
That's clever, yeah.
And the bits of shabby edge, I've die cut flowers from.
Yeah.
So none of it gets wasted.
Yeah, that's
then we've
clever.
got our layer that's going straight on there. But what I am going to show you quickly on the little topper that we've got.
Is there anything I can do to help incidentally?
No, have we? How long have we got left?
Ooh, where are we?
Oh, loads of time.
Okay.
I'll be done early.
Oh wow, okay.
What's that all about? That's unheard of, isn't it? So on here, look, you can see that I've run. This is the same.
It's genius.
And I've run it through the embossing folder, the 3D Heart Lattice embossing folder, which is on the show.
It is indeed.
Now, this is why I wanted a white core for these papers and not a coloured core, same as the cardstock. Because you can't do this with my cardstock because it's coloured core.
Yes, yeah.
Because this is a white core, it means that when you run it through my 3D ones particularly, because they are super thick, it will come out, not as much as this, but it will come out with a little bit of the white coming through. If you want to reduce that, mist it with water if you want to reduce that, yeah.
Okay.
So you've got the option. But I love that, and I'm making it. I'm doing a little sanding block, and I'm just accentuating. This is the closest thing to decorating that you'll see me do. Yeah, you won't see me sanding no skirting boards and things like that. But look at that, everybody.
That is gorgeous.
You can do that with any of my embossing folders, with any of the colours of the papers in this Colour Coordinations first release. How fabulous is that?
That is beautiful. It's got a lovely finish
to it. On the other side, I just want to show you, look. I don't know if you can get a bit closer. I know I'm testing you at this time. He's nodded off in the corner, like, nodded off.
Here we go.
So this is a 3D embossing folder.
Look at the depth.
It has not torn anywhere.
Yeah. That's a really good point, yeah.
Anywhere where it's gone all the way through, and this is why quality counts.
Yeah, that's so true, because we've all done that, haven't we, with embossing folders? We've found that it's broken the surface of the cardstock. Brilliant, as you can see, the size of these, they are huge, so perfect for your larger projects, but you don't have to use the entirety of those. So you even use scraps, you can turn them into usable elements. So yeah, if you like the idea of those, £32 and 97 pence. But I know we are down to the last of the stock of these.
We are.
You mentioned that previously.
We are fast approaching me not having any of that to bring anymore. 5 minutes is an age. It's not really. So let's just try and speed this up, because although I said I'd be done early, I'm not very good at time management. So this is how easy. This is why I spent all that time making sure that the shades of the papers were correct, that the mix and match of the linen finish with the colour block was right, because this is just super easy to do.
And this is something that you've brought to us, kind of like the concept of everything going together and coordinated for a long, long time, haven't you? And it's something that's very close to your heart.
And I've never done this before. So I've done loads and loads of paper packs and things over the years. but I've never done a whole system where you can just literally, and I'm genuinely, literally just go, yeah, make a card and it's going to look stunning. Yeah. Right, let's just do the sentiment because I've got a few bits. Oh, I rest my case with yellow stamens.
Look at these, yes.
Yeah, and all these flowers are cut from scraps from the matting and layering.
You're always going to be able to make something from nothing, aren't you, with these? The tiniest amount, that's all that you're going to need with these.
Did you clean that?
You didn't give me that one to clean.
I'll stamp her. I'll stamp
Standing
over.
up
I'll
for
just go
myself.
over it. So if this has got a little bit of a purple tint, we know it's Hayley's fault.
It's always my fault, whether I'm involved or not.
It should be cleaned, but I can't remember whether we've cleaned it. Yeah, we're going to get a bit of a lilac. Oh.
Do you want me to clean it for you quickly? I've still got my wipes.
Yeah, I've got one here.
Oh, got one. There you go.
Right, I can't finish until we've done the sentiment.
Right, there you go. I think that's OK. You might want to give it a bit of a dry.
I'm going to change it, Hayley. Because it's not going to be dry.
No problem, Phil.
It won't be dry, will it?
Well, this is what I was going to say. You might want to dry it off. Not that I'm telling you what to do.
Now you've cleaned it. Will that fit on here?
Well, that can go straight away, can't it? So there you go. It's one less thing for you to do when you get home.
Right, yeah. Right, here we go. Yeah, free labour, I'm all for that. Right, let's just stamp that. I just need it to be a lovely
That's
little
all right, my
colour.
darling.
That's all. So let's just pop that there, and then we'll get this card.
Oh, that's cute.
So the stamps, you can't get any more.
Okay.
Surprise, surprise. But is it very naughty of me if I tell you I'm working on some... Yeah,
you always choose your words very carefully when you're giving us little
naughty of me.
teasers.
I'm very aware that my little dinky sentiments are super
People have loved these,
popular.
haven't they?
So I'm going to be very naughty and just tell you that I am working on something to go
Do you
with
know
all
what? I
that.
think that will make people very happy knowing that, actually.
To go with it all. Yeah. So a brand new thing. This is why I ain't got time to be ill. 'Cause my brain's just too busy. Look, yeah. So let's just pop a couple of these on.
Doesn't this look gorgeous?
And it's just 3 little flowers.
It'd look beautiful in the blues. It'd look gorgeous in the teals as well.
Yeah, it would look gorgeous in any of them, Aileen. I think this is why I love it so much.
Yeah.
Let's just pop this last
And like you say, you might be having a pink day or you might be having a yellow day and you can make it in those actual colours.
I've made 2 pink cards, which is unheard of. Unheard of, yeah. I don't know what it is, because if you go in my wardrobe, I've got about 15 pink shirts. Yeah. But pink cards...
Is it funny?
Pink cards I struggle with. And I think it's just because blue is my comfort zone.
Yeah.
So this is what's made me work even harder
That is true,
at this.
actually, yeah. And you can often find yourself doing that, don't you? You go for a colour combination.
In fact,
and then
I'm going to tell you another funny story.
Go on then, go for it.
Obviously, I've got a jumper on again, but when I was getting ready earlier, I actually put a pink shirt under this. And what colour have I got on?
Blue. Bless you.
I changed it for blue.
You can only just see the collar, the tiniest bit.
Yeah, well,
Bless
yeah, I
you.
could have done, yeah. It is a short sleeve, though, because this jumper is meant to keep me warm, which it is doing.
Good.
Let's just pop that on. We are nearly done with this.
That's okay.
So then these little flowers, look, so this is why I've saved every scrap. I don't want anybody telling me they've thrown any of the scraps away from these papers. So these little tiny yellow stameny things I've got here, little flowers, are from the waste from other cards that I've made. I've kept everything. And
I think that's part of the challenge, actually, isn't it? Because you can always make something out of nothing. So, yeah. OK, you've got your investment initially of your paper pads, which we can all see is on your screen.
But look how much you're getting, Hayley.
This literally could last you years and years when you start looking at the little tiny elements.
Look how much you're getting in this. And it's not how long?
45 seconds.
Oh, I'll just pop a couple more on, yeah. I'll put the other
Last 5
3.
minutes went fast, didn't it?
It did, yeah. So you can see I'm just popping little extras on. What I'm going to say to everybody is, if you're watching this on catch-up or repeat, you need make sure you get these, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we were chatting earlier where we were heading towards 75% of the stock. So, yeah, I don't know where we're up to now. But if you're watching live, please do make sure you're checking out your baskets.
20 seconds.
If you're watching on repeat, you might have missed out on it. So we can only apologise. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at this, look. Every bit of colour on these cards is from your new colour coordination.
Absolutely. Do not miss out on it. Deal's there to be had, so if you fancy getting hold of all of them, do that as quick as you possibly can. Wednesday, back here.
Next Wednesday. See you next Wednesday.
See you next Wednesday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. We've got a fabulous hour of Carnation Crafts. Dawny's here. How are you doing, Dawn?
I'm good. Are you?
I'm very good. I'm very excited as well. Because guess what? You're right over there.
He sneaked up like a ninja and frightened me to death with balloons.
Bless you. Oh, dear. He can be quite scary when he creeps up like that, does our Michael. Now, have a look what I've got in my hands here. Now, this is something that we didn't expect to be able to share with you again. If you tuned in last week, you will know that we had this as a kind of like a special deal from Carnation Crafts. On our theme of 4, because of our 4 years here at HobbyMaker, they put together their famous 4 of their items that they are so known for, all in one bundle, but they sold out in a heartbeat, and we couldn't bring you any more at the time, but thankfully they have had a chance to regroup, and we've worked our magic, and we have got it back. So very quickly, I'm going to share these details before we get into the newness that we're sharing with you. So £24.96 is the kind of regular price if you could get hold of this as a regular item, but don't forget it is a special deal. So not only have we got a special price for you, but also it's kind of limited with regards to the run of these. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours and you missed out and you know where the price went with these, then do get them into your basket straight away. At the moment you're looking at £4.99 for kind of each element. ProPrint, Dawn, we're always talking about ProPrint when it talks about Carnation Crafts.
It is. This is an amazing product that Carnation brought to us. This is printing like the pros.
Okay.
It just makes it accessible for everybody to get the same colourways, the same designs that you see on all the design team cards as well. Because with this, you actually find that the fibres are shorter in this. It's got a lower chalk content, and obviously once it goes through the metal rollers, it gives it a super smooth finish. So that means it's so compact that the ink doesn't soak into it as much. So that's why you get the true colours.
Wonderful. Now you're going to get 3 packs of those, and you're going to get your cut tidy, which we'll chat about in a few moments. They are all essentials. All of that. Now I know why it went bonkers. I mean, it would have gone bonkers at £24.95, to be fair. But now you're looking at £12.50. So that's pretty much a half-price deal.
Yeah.
Now, if you did get this last week, if you shop for it, you may already have received it. I don't know how quick they are coming out to you. But I have got an inkling that some of you have come back for more of them. Because it's one of those things, isn't it? Your ProPrint is a consumable.
It is, and it's a need. But also, if you have heard us talking about it and you've never tried ProPrint, you've never tried Cut Tidy, this is literally try it before you buy it sort of thing. And it's a try me tester.
I think this is the thing, because you've got all 3 of the different kind of ranges that we see from Carnation, but then you can kind of come back and get more of them in the larger packs if you're wanting to, because you'll probably find that some you'll use more so than others, maybe.
Exactly, because obviously if you use the 120 GSM, so we've got that one. Now, if you're using that and you're doing the double-sided vignettes, obviously you're going to score it in half, then that makes it 240.
Ah,
so that's optimum weight then to obviously die cut and everything else. So that's
keep that one for your vignettes, maybe.
Your vignettes.
What about our 170?
170, that's good if you're wanting to download your background papers and things like that. Nice. Or also if you're just wanting to do like single-sided, you know, your vignettes as well. You don't have to do all of those.
So you could print and die cut with that one as well?
You could, but obviously I wouldn't say double it up, because normally you score it in half, put glue on and double it up. So it could be too bulky.
Right. What about the last one that we've got in there, 220?
220, I would say use that for your construction. So you might be printing off your backgrounds and things like that, and you want that to make boxes and construction and things like that.
So that's things like your card bases potentially as well?
Yes, as well. So if you're wanting a full coverage, that'll be the one for you.
Love it. Beauty is you get 15 sheets of each of them, so you get a chance to try them all. And you'll also get the opportunity to try out the Cut Tidy as well. And Cut Tidy, I mean, that's another of the products that we know Carnation for.
It is, and this is something I've used for years and years and years, even before I worked for Carnation and helped them out. This is like a little bit of magic. It gives your dies and your cardstock like an extra shim. That's the only way I can explain it. But it gives that compression, and with a static, it holds the bits to it as well, so it makes it a lot easier. Gives you a purer cut. If you've got that one die that you always struggle to dye, that die cut, that is the product that you need, and I use that with every company's dies.
Now, we've got 10 sheets in there. Is that going to last us a while?
It will last you a long time, because with that, obviously, they are folded into A5 size. Okay. But if you've got an A4 die, open it up and just use it as one sheet.
Like that.
And you use it till literally it disintegrates.
Okay.
You just keep going and going and going, and you can fold it back until you won't cut anymore.
So it's basically a case of it will kind of get distressed as time goes on.
Yeah, it'll go really cloudy. It'll probably have bits missing in it, but honestly, if you've seen some of ours over the years, we use it absolutely till the hilt.
And again, you will be able to get hold of more of that going forward. But this is a lovely selection. I think it's a brilliant deal. Go for multiples, and I can see lots of you doing exactly that. And brand new crafters joining us as well, so welcome. Good to have your company. But that is just a little bit of news that I needed to share with you. The main story for this hour, though, the details are popping up on your screen. Brand new, clean and simple. We love clean and simple.
These are fabulous. It gives your whole card making a new look. Plus, as well, if you've just started card making, this is like your own business in a box. You have got everything there to make your cards. obviously apart from your die cut machine and your vignettes, but you are good to go with this one.
Wonderful. You can see there's some gorgeous finished samples showing you how you kind of got all the elements all lined up, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? Having everything just as it needs to be.
It's about the perfect aperture every single time in your card. You will find with each and every one, we bring one out probably about every 4 to 6 weeks. We will bring these out so you can try them. This is obviously the card kit format. We do the plus size ones, but at the end of the day, it's about the perfect size, the perfect alignment, perfect matting and layering, and then the embellishments to go with it as well. So you've got a full spectrum of different cards you can
love it. Now, if you shop for these previously with different styles, you'll know just how incredible versatile they are. So let's show you what we've got on the screen there. We're going to see Dawn go through the box in just a few moments, but if you know what you want and you want it now, then the details are on your screen, and £44.99 is the price that you're paying. But for anybody that's new to these, what are we going to get in the box?
So what you're going to get, and can we just say, I am only here for this one show.
Oh, okay.
One show
yes,
only.
Course,
that's all we could squeeze in with a birthday event. That's what we could do. Now, it comes in this fabulous file. Everything is on here. You imagine once you've got 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 of these all lined up. Obviously, it always gives you the name, and it will also give you the hint of the colour. And then on the front, you've got everything you need. This then opens up, and on the inside, you have got a full set of dies. I'm going to bring this in, size perspective, so you know exactly.
Good.
They're a good size.
Yeah.
OK. Now, with this, you will always get your mats and layers that are in there. You're going to get the perfect aperture that align with those. You will also then always get a sentiment plaque, and then you'll get extra pieces that you can work into it or make your sentiment plaques longer. But then you will get, like with this one, we've actually got the foliage in there, like the fern leaf, but that could also be a feather as well, so you can mix and match that in. But then you will got 2 different styles in this one of the lilies. Nice. So 2 different styles, and then you've got your decoupage layers, which again you can use to literally stack up and give you height and dimension, or you use them on their own. So that's just the first bit.
Can I just ask, where you've got those kind of rectangles, you've almost got like an extra bit of metal. What's that for?
So with this, the outside edge will always cut. This one is the flat edge. So this is... Do you know what? I'm going to take it off and show you.
That kind of means that rectangle is always in the same position?
Yes.
Ah, so that's where you get the lining up.
That's it. Obviously, you run these through separately. You never run them through together. Please don't do that. You will damage your dies. Just checking that. Don't do it. So you can see there, this is slightly sunken, but it makes sure that's in the right place, because then, once you have cut them, you've got that perfect alignment.
So no kind of getting your tape and trying to hope that you've got it in the right place.
You try doing an aperture. Sometimes it is one of the stressfulest things in card making to do. Not with this. Everything is done
fail-safe system.
That's it. So you've got all that there. Then in this side of it, underneath here at the back, you have got your cardstock. You get 10 of your natural blush.
Lovely.
And then you also get the new colour, sandstone.
I like that.
You get 5 of these. I think, and I'm putting my head on the block with this, I think this is going to be the new colour of this year.
Yes, yeah.
Because, obviously, the tones with it, like if I bring in, I'm going to bring in white to show you.
Nice.
White can be a little bit stark sometimes, but that, with those, and that'll be your new neutral, because you'll actually find you can wear, like I've got brown with it, you've got your aubergines, you've got your navies, you've got all those colours, that'll go with it. Yeah, so that'll go with that. Lovely. Nice. Then this side as well, you have got your little pocket, which has got 5 metres of your foam on a roll.
Okay,
so you've got that. And this has even been specially sized to fit round the edges, so you've not got bulky...
everything.
Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Then you've got the really small foam pads there, and then you've got the larger size ones there as well. So they all sit in the front. But then also, you have got your sentiment stamps.
Oh, I love that font.
The font's beautiful. And the little extra bits, when I show you the board, you'll see the extra bits they've added to it has made them even more beautiful. Then with the stamps, look at the stamps. They are not tiny.
Yeah.
So if you want to use that on its own, you can use it on its own as a feature on your card. But you've also got these little bits, which you could stamp out as they are and then lay one of the flowers over the top. So you've got that background,
clever.
You've got that detail, but you can also pop it behind your foliage as well. Now, with these, I would highly recommend when you peel them off, just peel the top layer.
Okay.
That will stay there, so then you can put them back into your file.
It's almost like you've got a storage system for it as well, isn't it? I like that.
But if you do find you've been using these a lot and the stickiness does tend to disappear, which eventually it will, you've got your pocket, put your all in the pocket at the front there, and if you print off your vignettes, put your vignettes at the back. So they are stored, ready to go. That is your kit format. You've got everything in there, and this is one of the most popular things that we bring you from Carnation. You absolutely
and
love
you can
it.
see how important it is to get the lining up of those apertures there, because you have got the tiniest amount of a gap between them. Can you imagine trying to do that? Well, you may well have even tried it with things like your nesting dies that you've got already, and it's near on impossible to get it. You only need it to shift that little tiny bit when it goes through your die cutting machine, and that's it. You've got to start again. Now, I will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone of a sizable quantity already in the first 15 minutes or so of the show. And don't forget, we've only got the one show with us. With our dawn, should I say, in the, with this one. So, yeah, the boards, we better look at the boards.
We had. So everything you see here is made with the kit. So you've got, this is what you can make at home. This is what we talk about, perfect mats and layers.
Wow, look at that.
The detail that you've got on there, you're going to get the perfect aperture. So this is going to give you that beautiful gradient and like shadow work as well. So that's going to give that on there. You've got your plaque, you've got your sentiments, and these are the beautiful lilies. 3 different colourways, and if you're thinking, where is the artwork? The artwork is all available for free to download from Carnation Crafts. So you've got that. You've also got the vase or vase, if you want to call it for the American viewers. You've got those there, but then you can see this beautiful like leaf effect there as well.
That's going to be so useful for tucking in on other projects.
Well, you imagine on a wedding card if you cut it in vellum.
Yes.
Vellum, it looked beautiful. Or even if you cut that out in mirror board, that is going to look so...
almost build up a wreath, couldn't you?
Yeah,
that as well?
Yeah, if you actually drew round a circle and bent it, because you'll notice all the flowers are not straight, the heads of the flowers. They're all on a curve.
Okay.
They've left you the long stem, so obviously if you want to have it higher in your vase, you can do that. But also, if you just want it on its own on your card, you've got all of those there. Then as we move on to the stamps, just to show you these, you'll notice we've got thinking of you, happy birthday, I love you, but it's got a little kiss on the end.
That's cute.
That little bit of detail is beautiful. Just to say, and then you've got like the little darts, you've got thank you, you've got well done, enjoy your day and good luck. So you've got something
lovely phrases
for everything. And like you say, that font is like somebody's literally handwritten it. Beautiful.
That's the kind of handwriting that I'd like to have.
Me too. Mine looks like a small child with a crayon, but you know, that's how I roll.
That's okay.
But that's how fabulous you can make your cards.
Beautiful selection, I have to say. It could be the first time that you've got involved with Clean and Simple, and sometimes it's one of those situations that you see the different designs and you think, oh, at some point I'm going to go for one of these. Well, this is one of the most affordable ways to pretty much get everything that you need. As you saw when Dawn took us through the folder, you've got your stamps in there, you've got your multiple phrases, so all of your different occasions are catered for, your gorgeous florals, and of course your vignettes you can go to and get those and download those. Some of them being double-sided, which means that if you have got elements that are overhanging, here you can see where it's been teamed up with other dies that you might have in your stash. So, of course, it's kind of transfers not only from the florals in this particular range across. And then, of course, think about the different elements that you've got with your printing. You could be printing in colour, you could be printing in your grayscale, because most printers will allow you to do that. And that will give you a totally different look, almost free of charge from those vignettes as well. And of course, the vignettes are free of charge because you can simply go to the website and take advantage of them. Now, that one, that's a clever idea. I love the little tuck-ins that you've got.
They're beautiful. And like I say, because they're all hand-drawn, you've got like the little cut lines in there in the dies, and you've got the shading in exactly the right places. So the detail is phenomenal. So think of it like a bespoke piece of artwork.
Absolutely. And that rectangle just perfectly bang on in the centre, which you'd probably find impossible to do if you were trying to achieve that yourself. Again, as I mentioned, it works beautifully with the vignettes, but let's have a look at some of the examples that you've got with other things that you might have in your
Can I just say, this is a little bit of a sneaky peek.
Oh, Dawn. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that pretty?
But the artwork has been used with the Clean and Simple, but that, just clock that. That is a bit of a sneaky peek.
I shall pause a little longer. But this is totally different. The characters, I mean, how amazing is that?
That's what I mean. The apertures can, you know, make such a difference to your cards. It's how you style it. But these are all different elements from different kits. So, you know, from Carnation, you might be left with lots of bits left over and you don't know what to do with them. This is a great way to use them with this.
I love the little tuck-in aspect.
It's super
Such a
cute.
clever idea, isn't it? Really, really clever way to work with these. So many different opportunities alongside things that you've already got in your stash. It almost kind of reignites your passion with previous things that you've bought.
Exactly. And sometimes, you know, if you can see that it will just work like a window effect and things like that. It just adds that little bit of detail to the background rather than it being just plain, you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah. And sometimes you want that bit of interest, but you don't want it to be like a matte and layer because it could be that it detracts from the artwork and you don't want that to happen. Such a useful one. So many different occasions that you're going to find yourself using. I think it's a brilliant one. If you're into, do you remember your penny sliders?
I'm just going to say that, yes, your penny sliders work fabulous with this.
If you've no idea what I'm talking about, then you haven't been crafting as long as me and Dawn. But you will find it on YouTube, I'm sure.
You will. And it's like literally you have a 2p and a 1p and you'd put that in between the gap and then put your image on and it rolls up and down the
each time you do that. Brilliant idea. So, of course, if you wanted to get hold of the dies, what an affordable way to get hold of the dies. But not just the dies. You're also going to get that fabulous concept. You're going to get the stamps in there. You're going to get your cardstock. You're even going to get your adhesives and, if you will, your storage folder to keep it all together. Brilliant value for money. That's why so many of you are ready to shop for this the moment that we make it available. So, yeah, that's the beautiful thing about this one. Sorry, Laura, what did you say then, my darling? Oh, the sandstone cardstock. Yes, we've got that, the Frontier as well. So that gorgeous colour that you've just seen within the folder, you can get hold, thank you, Dawn. You can get hold of that by itself. So within the actual pack, how many sheets do we get within the pack?
You get 5. You get 20.
So just to get you started.
Yeah, you get 10. You get 10, obviously, of that one, and you get 5. You get 10 of the blush and 5 of the new sandstone colour.
You get a little taster of it. It's a nice colour, isn't it? Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So when you're shopping for it in the details on your screen, you're actually going to get 20 sheets, double-sided.
All smooth, colour core as well, so it will die cut like a dream as well, so you haven't got to worry. But honestly, with a lot of the collections that you will see from Carnation, the blue tones, the pinks, the oranges, things like that, everything coordinates with this cardstock. It really is easy.
I think it's a brilliant idea, and it's a gorgeous colour. I think you're so right. It's almost like one of the new elements of the neutral.
You know, like we had grey. Yes. That was the grey that was like the staple, and you saw grey with everything. This sandstone, I think, will be the next, like, you know, succession of different cardstocks that we've got coming in.
It's a really easy colour to work with, isn't it?
And it goes nice.
Stamping on here as well?
Yeah, you can stamp on it. This cardstock also looks great with the verdigris. If you got that and the sangria that we had, looks absolutely phenomenal.
Gorgeous. And it's just a brilliant one to actually go into your stash, isn't it? The verdigris, I don't think we're able to get that one back again, but you might have it in your stash already, because people just don't go for these in a heartbeat because of the quality, but it's also about that colour tone, isn't it? So at $14.99, well worth popping that one into your basket as well. Incredible quality, as you can see. So, yeah, pop it into your basket and confirm your order as soon as you possibly can, and combine your orders as well. So if you shop for products from other shows today, as long as you're combining your orders, it's 1p for the whole of the day. So, Dawn, I think we're going to come over to you because we're so busy.
Let's do that. So what I've done first of all is taken the largest layer, the largest die in the set. Obviously, that's going to give me my perfect card blank base. And all I've done is scored 1/4 of an inch on this side. This is going to give me my hinge. So this is
love those rounded corners as well.
This is what I mean. It's just the little details that they put on that really makes it really fancy as well. But if you just wanted to use this as a card blank base, it's a standard size. All measurements are available on the website as well. But if not, I will measure it on the mat for you just so you can see. But just by adding that there, that's now going to give me my card blank shape. So
that's just using the outside die by itself.
Yes.
Can you make frames with those outside dies as well? Have you got different sizes?
You can do that because you could, let me bring that in, you could literally, you can see you've got these two, which are the plain shapes, as we call them, the basic shapes. But yeah, you could make a little frame with that, or you could cut the outer edge with that one out. So yes, you can do that with all of them. But you'd be surprised how many different bits you can swap and change from your other clean and simple ranges and put them together. As always, you can make and sell with these as well, so giving you that really easy feel with that. Now, this is how easy peel this foam on a roll
I like that
is.
foam on a roll. It's good, isn't it?
It is good. Even with daft telly nails, you can peel it. You don't need any special tools or anything like that, or special nails. This will work for you.
Lovely.
Now, with your apertures, just make sure when you're looking at it, because the tendency will be you'll always want to put the widest one underneath and then the other one on the top. Well, you're not going to be able to see it. It's always the skinniest one underneath and then the widest one on the top.
Look at that.
And look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Just on its own. Just on its own. We were saying as well, if you turned it that way round and you did like a gold teardrop, it looked like a candle.
Yes.
So it could be used for Christmas, things like that. A lot of people were saying as well, if you use the other pieces across, you could make it like a cross for an Easter card. So there is a lot of potential with this one. So just popping this on. But if you do put it on upside down, you'll only do it once, then you'll realise you've got your mats and layers the wrong way round. But if you can, just try and place it before you put it down and lay it out in the order, and then you won't have any problem.
Is that the sandstone card?
Yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It is such a lovely...
I can imagine this being one of those cardstocks that morphs. So if you were to use it like with a peach, it'd look more of a peachy tone.
Yes.
And then if you're using it with, say, like a blue, it'd probably have more of a cooler feel to it.
That's it. And if you mix it with, like, really dark colours like black or something like that...
Oh, yeah.
It really does knock it back a little bit. So it softens it. It's such a... And for the girls and for the guys, this will work as well. So you're going to get that lovely look.
To ivory as well, because sometimes that's one of the ones we go for.
That's it. But with that blush, it just gives it that soft, like warm glow to it. So it's really pretty. Now, with the vase, I just wanted to show you as well. If you take the vase, you'll notice you've got that lovely label in the centre. But if you're crafty, you know you're going to be able to cut that and make 3 different sizes with it.
Clever.
So you've got that potential to mix and match those as well. So first of all, what I'm going to do is just curve this around my finger. I know a lot of you got your new ball tools in your mystery bag, so do make sure that you are using them. Just for speed, I always tend to use my finger. And I am using glue gel because you don't want to see me taking foam pads off everything all night.
No problem.
This just makes it a bit easier.
We do love a bit of the construction glue from Pinflair as well, which you'll find on the website if you wanted to shop for that. Just as Dawn's popping that in place, can I just very quickly mention, Linda, my lovely, I can see up on the screen there, it says that you've got 3 of these in your basket, which you may want 3 of them, that's fine. Go for it if you're wanting. But if you are having issues checking your baskets out and sometimes seeing multiples go into people's baskets, kind of alert me to it, just speak to the call centre, telephone number on the screen, and they'll be able to help you out with that, because I wouldn't want you to miss out on it. And if you kind of dilly and dally, you could potentially find that you've got an issue. So that goes for anybody, to be fair. If you're having an issue checking your basket out for whatever reason, whether it's on the website or on the app, just speak to the call centre. They'll take care of it for you. Sorry, Dawn.
No, that's fine. You must, you know, we all need a bit of help and guidance sometimes.
Oh, I'm terrible when it comes to... at the moment, I've had a new phone and transferring things. It's nearly gone through the window so many times.
And then you have to set up your telephone banking and
don't.
on the apps, and then it won't accept, doesn't know who you are, and you
asking for an authenticator number. I'm like, I haven't got one.
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's terrible.
If only it was clean and simple.
Exactly, like this. But you'll find with the clean and simple, this will stretch you as well. So, like with this, obviously you can do it how it should be done, you know, like with the original.
Yes,
But if you want to take it to a different level, you can do that as well.
I instantly love what you've done with the vases there. I think that's brilliant.
Just a little bit different, you know. And they kind of look a little bit like test tubes as well. You know, like when they just have one flower in and things like that. So, yeah, you can really change this
work with that range that we saw with the mice, that he's got like a magnifying glass and everything.
Exactly. You can mix and match those in. And because they're double-sided vignettes, and if you're thinking, how do I do that? You print it out on your A4 sheet. It'll have a black border down the centre. You score that line, fold it in half, put a little bit of spray glue, and then let it dry, and then die cut it. That's how you get double-sided. But the beauty of having double-sided is I can have my flower that way or that way. Perfect. Because if not, I'd only be able to have my flower one way. Yeah. So it is great for that as well.
And that's where you're using your 120 GSM Pro print?
Yes, it is, yes. So that is a great way to do it. And also remember, there is different colourways as well with your orchids. I'm using like this reddy, orangey tone, but there is different tones as well. There's the white and there's the yellow as well. So just have a look.
You'll find those from the Carnation Crafts website.
Yeah.
I know you said the Clean and Simple website. Carnation Crafts.
I would have gone along with you. I'd have gone, yeah. But yeah, everything is on there. Now I'm just taking the decoupage layers, and I'm just going to pop these on. I'm only adding a little tiny bit of glue just in the centre bit and bending this all forward, because this is then going to give you that little bit more height to those.
Isn't it pretty?
It just looks...
Levi just hit the nail on the head. He said it's just so sophisticated.
It is, and I think sometimes we do need to strip as cards back, because we get that giddy as crafters. We've got glitter, we've got bows, we've got gems, and we want to use it all. And I know, you know, where we're going with that, but sometimes you don't want your card to look like a pizza with too many toppings. You have to strip it back.
A good analogy.
You have to strip it back sometimes. Now, with this, I have stamped onto my little banner, and all I'm doing is warming this in my fingers to give it a curve. Okay. And then the end bits, I'm just going to flatten like that, so it gives it like a kind of bracket. Okay. Because then I'm going to pop this here, so it will slightly bow and stand as well. I'm going to be using my everyday glue now, because this is a water-based glue.
Which day have you got?
Saturday.
Okay, well, it's always good to plan ahead.
Saturday in my world. I know, they go crazy because I bring the wrong days, but, you know,
that's fine.
The glue's good any day, so...
I think I'd have to work my way all the way through my Monday bottle before I started on another day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just think it's a great glue. It works for every day.
At the same time.
So I'm just going to do that. So all I've done then is just glued the sides down, but it gives it a bit of dimension so the top isn't flat.
Beautiful.
So then you can see, as you stand this up and pull this forward, you've got a different style of card, but using your Clean and Simple. And you can make and sell that as well.
And I think that's the beauty of it, because with all due respect, it comes together very quickly.
It does.
And very affordably. I know you've got your investment of your die set to start with, but once you've got that, you're going to be able to make cards like these for pennies, really, aren't you?
It is, because at the end of the day, it's cardstock. Yeah. It's not like you've got expensive backing papers. It's not like using lots of embellishments. Like, if you wanted to, yes, you could just add a couple of gems on there, or just 3 pearls in the centre, that little bit of detail. But you can make these as cost-effective as you want. Yeah, definitely, you're right.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful, Dawn. Thank you. Enjoyed that. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, £44.99 will get you all of that creative goodness on its way to you. Now, can I urge you to confirm your orders? The reason being is over half of the stock has gone. We're a little over halfway through the show. Hopefully we'll have enough stock to see us right the way through to the end of the show and through the repeat shows, because I know there'll be a lot of people that will join us after the show, after we've gone off air. Now, I think we've had a question come through. Who's the question from, sorry? Elaine, hello Elaine, nice to have your company. Hi, I'm new to Carnation Crafts and I don't understand how you colour images on the dies are created. Very clever system. Can you explain, please? Now, I don't know whether we've got access to the website or not, but we might be able to show you that in a second. But Dawn, can you explain to everybody how they get hold of them? Because they can actually go and get that artwork now, can't they?
Exactly. As soon as you've purchased it, you can, because obviously, listen, we'll do this bit first and then I'll tell you.
OK.
Sorry, I'm just very confusing today, but that's just me. On the back of every bit of packaging, it has the Carnation Crafts website that you can go to for your Clean and Simple. It's got a QR code you can scan as well, but if you want to go right now, just hop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk.
OK.
On there, then it will open up their website. You go to the website and you look for downloads.
OK.
You just, on the header at the top, there's little banners. You click on downloads and then literally you just scroll down on there. And then as you scroll down, you will see the free downloads.
So where's the downloads bit? Oh, I can see it at the top
there. There you go. So there's your downloads.
OK.
Then you just click on free downloads.
Lovely.
And then all the different collections. And obviously, as the days go on or the weeks go on, obviously they start to move down.
So all of this is free artwork. Now, obviously, the dies that we're talking about today won't marry up with some of those. So how do we find this particular range?
You could pop the name in.
Okay.
You can put the name in, you could put clean and simple, you could put in elegant blooms in there.
Lovely.
That will come up and that will show you all your different colour. And with that, obviously you have to put your email address in. It's just to secure it, that's all.
Yeah.
But you just put your email in. But look, put clean and simple in.
Oh, hang on, all typed in, yeah, okay. And there it is. Oh, look at those colours.
Yeah, so you've got...
Gosh, there's quite a few there, isn't there?
And you've got it for the foliage, you've got it for the bottles, the jars or the vases, whatever you want to call them, but you've got them all there as well. So you just download those. So if you're thinking, how do I do that? You'll like right-click on your file, it'll say download, you download it, then you can save it to your computer, to your desktop. If you need a son or your partner or somebody to do that for you, it's all doable, but it's free. But then you get the perfect artwork, you print it out, and like I say, that black line in the middle, you score down that, little bit of spray, adhesive on the back, put it together, put your dies on it and run it through your die cutting machine.
It all lines up when you fold it along that black line.
So that's why you can get the reverse of it as well, whereas there's not a lot of companies out there that do the reverse ones. So it's a little bit unique.
Very tricky to do that, actually, wouldn't it be? So, yeah, they've been doing all of the kind of the design to make it. That usually just print it off, fold it in half along the line, and there you go. So hopefully that has helped. Who was it who messaged in? Sorry, Elaine. So, Elaine, have a go if you want to. You could go and download it now.
And can I just say, if you go to YouTube as well or search, you know, how to download Carnation Crafts downloads, vignettes, there's a video.
I was going to say, I bet they've
done
a video.
And also, if you really, really struggle, you can contact customer services and they will talk you through it as well.
I think the fear is the fear itself. Once you've done it and you had to go, you don't have to print anything off. You could go and have a little experiment and have a trial of that before you even get your papers home.
Well, it's already sized. All you've got to do is once you get the files to your computer, like across the airwaves, as they say, you just click print on your printer. You don't have to mess about with sizing. You just click print and it will print them out.
Love it. Don't forget to get your pack, though. I don't know if we've got any stock of this left, but this was something that we did have for our birthday launch last week. It did sell out, so lots of you did miss out on it earlier. What a phenomenal price. You've got a £12.50 price, which is pretty much a half price deal. And I think the beauty is that Carnation have put together four of they're famous for, if you will, and they are famous for their pro print paper and cardstock, as well as their cut tidy. And in this bundle, you've got all the different weights, and as Dawn has explained to you, you use different weights for different occasions. But those fabulous vignettes that we just saw, you'll print these off. Use that one for your double-sided vignettes, and you've got your cardstock there as well for your weightier card bases potentially. And you've kind of got your Goldilocks one, which is the one in between at 170 GSM. And you've also got your cut tidy, which you'll see loads of demonstrations on how to use your cut tidy again on the Carnation Crafts website and YouTube channel. So £12.50. If you've shopped for anything today, especially if you've shopped for the range that we've been launching in this hour, treat yourself to this.
Definitely, I would, because especially if you've never tried it before, this is one of them that you think, do you know what, for that price, I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a go to use
And then as time goes on, you can go for the bigger pack. So if you find yourself using a specific one, we've got all the equivalents in their larger packs if you're wanting to go for these. So these will all be on the website. But it's just a nice little kind of try-me price with regards to those. So, yeah, treat yourself to that. Definitely worth doing.
Even as a present for somebody for Easter or something like that, that'd be a great one to
have. And do you know what? I think this is a brilliant one for the skeptics.
Exactly. Anybody who says, but you'll notice if they're wanting the proof in the pudding, as they say, all the finished samples, you will look, all the tones in the flowers are all exactly the same. You know, for this collection, for the Clean and Simple, because the design team use the pro print paper.
That's a good point.
Doesn't matter if you've got a £30 colour printer or a £150 colour printer, they will print out the same. It's the quality of the paper that you use.
And it really does make a difference. Until you've tried it, you won't believe us. So,
no, you won't.
Please
you won't.
Because that's one of the most affordable ways of getting hold of it and trying it, and trying the different weights. So, yeah, £12.50. I know lots of you shopping for that, and lots of you going for this in your multiples. So I'm not mentioning anybody that's gone for multiples, because that's logical. That's why
I would.
Yeah, absolutely.
The thing is, the biggest test is print it out on normal copier paper or what you use,
and
then print it on one of those sheets and put them side, and you'll be like, wow, is that what colour they should be?
It's like when you put your glasses on and everything's clearer, isn't it? So it literally is like that. Yeah. So there you go. Give it a go. Try it honestly. You won't look back, and you will find yourself shopping for more of that going forward. Right, we better get into another demo.
OK, let's do that. So, again, I'm using it. This is what I like about Carnation. They always give you a large die to be able to make your card blank base with, because there's nothing worse if you've got, like that, a perfect aperture, but then you've got nothing to put it on. They will give you absolutely everything to make a whole card out of these collections.
Will these go into a standard envelope, the sizing that you cut in them as?
They will, because this one is 6.5 by 4.
So they've thought about the sizing, perfect.
As always. So, yeah, because we don't want you to have to go out and buy special envelopes. If it does need a special size envelope, they normally provide it. So do not worry, there will be envelopes available.
Perfect.
So again, foam on a roll. And if you do add the foam in between, don't be too mean with it, shall we say, because you will find your cards will sink. And you want it to be a little bit like viaducts for a bridge. You want it to stand strong.
Perfect. And don't forget, it's a good analogy, Dawn, I have to say, you're going to get your double-sided tape in your pack as well. And we will have another look at the pack when Dawn gets to the end of the demo, because I think it's a brilliant way that it's all packaged and comes to you.
That's it. And it's a nice present.
Yeah.
Because I'm not being funny, I was looking at Easter eggs today, and some of them are like £18 for an Easter egg.
There's a big hole in the middle.
I know, and a lot of cardboard. I was like, that's just unbelievable.
And don't forget, if you're thinking about this, I know it's Mother's Day at the weekend, and you might struggle to get this in time for your Mother's Day gift, but you could always make a recording as a show, or
of course you could.
Yeah.
You could make like a little voucher or something like that. Oh, saying that, there was a certain chocolate company, and I brought one at Easter eggs. I don't know if that one, I couldn't see that far, but the hotel sort. I wouldn't mind, but the chocolate was about that thick on it, but,
1 kilo Easter egg.
You couldn't even bash it with a rolling pin.
The one that we found, we're not going to share the details with you, but £90.
Yeah, I had one that you probably see it on there. It's got like little, like eggs with like googly eyes in it.
Okay.
So yeah, just a bit of fun, but yeah, it was a very expensive Easter egg. So, just to show you, now, with the flowers, you will notice I have cut these down, OK? Now, with these, when you cut them, please don't cut them straight. Always cut them at an angle if they're going to be showing, because you'll find it's more aesthetically pleasing.
That's what we do when we get a bouquet, isn't it?
It is. So you can see they should be this length, and I've cut it down.
But it's better to have them too long than too short.
Exactly, because then you can thread them together. Now, I am going to kind of make my own bouquet here. So the best way I find it when I'm doing flowers, because, yeah, you can do it with pinflay glue and you can slot them all in. You keep slotting them and slotting them. But what I tend to do is I will actually glue the stems together and make my own bouquet. Because then this bit is already glued together, and I find it so much easier then to assemble everything else.
And I suppose you could have a little crafty session where you're making up lots of these and just keeping them for when you need them.
That's it. So you can see I've already got my bouquet. So that is going to sit there. Now I'm going to take some of the beautiful like fern-like style leaves on these as well. But with this, I have trimmed the stems off this because I want it to be a little bit more staggered on my card, and I didn't want all those.
Almost got a bit of a tropical feel, these.
Yeah, you can imagine it in the summertime, if you're having like birthday parties and you were making barbecue invites.
Can I just say, if you came to the situation where you were printing these off and having to fussy cut them, well, yeah, they wouldn't be on a card of mine.
They wouldn't be on a card of mine either. You probably might get the top bit, but that'd be about it. But like I say, do these in craft card and things like that. Make them look like feathers, add a bit of ink to it.
Nice idea.
But also, if you do them at different heights, you can make them look like peacock feathers. So there's lots of different ways that you can add these in, and I'm just spacing these out. But I also thought if you did them in silver, they look a little bit like a snowflake.
Yes, yeah. So it would be very useful when it comes to like your winter cards, your Christmas cards and stuff,
I do think this would be so handy to use all year round. So you can see now my bouquet's ready, and then I can just position it.
That's so easy to do.
Yeah, because like I say, you get a lot of movement with your pinflay glue, which we like, but sometimes it can be, if you're like me, tweezers go in and then it's everywhere, and it's just a lot easier sometimes to do that. Now I'm going to put my glue gel on the back, and this is going to give me some height. But you'll notice I haven't glued the top bits together. It's only the stem base, like it's held with twine or something. So Just makes it easier.
Oh, isn't that pretty? See, looking at that, I mean, that could be anything from an anniversary card, get well soon, could be sympathy card, yeah, all of those occasions.
All of those. So then what I'm going to do is just take some of the flowers, and again, I'm curving these in, okay? So these are going to curve in, and what I'm going to do is then just add these to the bottom bit of the card so you can see you've got that fullness again.
So are they the same size as those? So if you wanted to do like a traditional just flat on flat kind of decoupage, you could do that?
They're exactly the right size, so you can just layer them on. Or if you wanted to add more flowers on the card, you can stagger it down that way. Yeah, there's so many different ways to do this. But again, it's about the elegance, it's about the style, and just making it what you want. And this is a good way as well. You know, like I said to you, don't glue it all down, because that's where you can tuck bits under and get the right perspective, because if you glue it all flat, you can't always then get in. Then I've got my sentiment banner. Again, I'm just curving this. I had a bit of a thing this time about curving everything. Don't know why. I don't know if it was the corners or what it was.
Something about it.
Yeah.
But the thing is as well with this, because you've got so many different phrases, you could actually cut out multiples of these and put them actually in the pack with the card. So whoever's buying it decides on the greeting that they want to put on it.
That's it. And with this as well, you'll notice with the banner, it is only held in with pips.
Okay.
So if you wanted to snip that away round the edge, you could snip that away and just have the little, make a background effect with the little frame. So you've got all those extra bits there. So again, I'm just tucking this in underneath, giving it a little bit of a bow to that as well. But you can see you don't need a lot. Again, this is why we like the clean and simple. It just looks stunning.
So pretty.
Hand-drawn artwork, coloured in by hand, but it's so bespoke, it's beautiful.
I love it. Dawn, can I let you get ready to show us the folder again in a few moments? Because I think so many of you shopping for this, you're realising just what brilliant value for money it is. We've got some gorgeous finished samples, and don't forget, as you saw with those vignettes, lots of different colourways that you can take advantage of as well. Blues and purples and all sorts in there. But of course, the clean and simple style is something that's incredibly popular with our viewers. What was the update, Laura? Sorry. So when everybody confirms their orders, which you're kind of going through doing now, 3/4 of the stock will have gone. That's not a lot left. We had loads of
We
these.
had lots and lots, because especially because we knew it was just one show as well. We just said, let's just stack it.
And it's such an easy range to work with. I think the florals in this are beautiful. I mean, you just love them. Yeah.
That's it. And if you're just joining us with this today, it's a great place to start. You don't have to have all the others to make it work. You can just start with this one. That's why for gift ideas, they're great. So you're going to get your main kit. Everything comes inside this one. You can see you've got all your metal dies down this side, and they are a great size, so you've not got to worry. You've got two different styles of the orchid. You've got one with the orchid and then like in the bud form, and then you've got an open work orchid there. Then you've got all the different layers on there to decoupage it. You've got your vase or vase there. You've got your plaque with the matten layer as well. You've got all the extra pieces there too, so if you're wanting to pop that behind the flowers or use it as a plinth, you've got all those there. Then on this side you've got your cardstock. You get 10 of the natural blush, and you get 5 of the sandstone one as well. So you've got those all tucked away nice and neat, no hunting for cardstock. Then you've got 5 metres of foam on a roll, you've got your small foam pads, and then you've got your larger foam pads. And then on this area you've got your sentiment stamps, you've got your background stamps on there, and then your little tiny detailed stamps as well. But you can see, great piece of kit, everything is in there. It's like a little business in a box, so think of it like a portfolio.
Yes.
This is your portfolio of your artwork, but you stack these on a shelf. These always look amazing.
They do. And don't forget, you can go and check out those vignettes straight away, because they are there. They're live and up on the Carnation Crafts website. You could in fact download them already. It might even be that you've got your Pro Print paper or cardstock ready to start printing those off. So yeah, do take advantage. Don't forget to take advantage of that selection pack that we've got for you as well. So yeah, just to reiterate, if you have just joined us, this is kind of like a birthday celebration pack that Carnation Crafts put together. The kind of 4 things that they are, I mean, they're famous for so many things, 4 would be tricky for them to actually put down to the only 4. But you can see you've got your Pro printer there, you've got your different GSMs all coming together for just £12.50, and it's a different kind of way of trying out all of the cardstock that they bring. Rather than having to buy the larger packs, you've got a little bit of all sorts, and you've got your cut tidy, which I'm making a real mess of here at the moment because it's very slippy slidey. £12.50, loads of you taking advantage of that. Have we got time to squeeze in another demo? Yeah, let's go.
Of course we have. We can do that. So, again, just taking a card bank base. You'll notice you can do these landscape, you can do portrait. You can also make these into easel cards as well if you want to. So I can show you how to do that. So the first one I've done, 1/4 inch on there. We're going to do 1/4 inch on the same piece. So that will match up with that.
Lovely.
Anything that you've got left, fold that in half. And this then will make your easel. Okay, so now you've got your easel mechanism. It's on the same shape card. It will fit in the same shape envelope. So it's very easy to just cross that over. So just adding this on to here. And just adding that little bit of detail. So again, don't ever be frightened to, you know, fold it, score it, do slightly different with it. Then you've got your mats and layers that all work together. So this layer is now going to go on there. Now, because we've done a change of direction, I put my tape on ready, but I'm only going to take the tape off to there and then put cardstock on the back afterwards. So nothing's wasted, but we like to change of direction sometimes. Or we just go rogue.
Well, sometimes it's just something a little bit different, isn't it?
Exactly, and I just thought, right, let's do it. Let's show you how to do it. So there we go. So you can see then that bit hasn't got the sticky off it, so that is going to sit there. And then I've got my mats and layers, and this time I've done them in the same tone. But even in the same tone, you can see you get the perfect mat and layer there. You get the perfect mat and layer in the aperture as well. So
can I ask as well, am I the only one that's seen a front door?
I see a front door as well, I must admit.
Because if you did it out of different coloured cardstock, maybe like a, I don't know, red front door, you could make it almost into like, you know, the traditional Christmas card that you have with a little wreath on and stuff.
Because that way I saw it as a letterbox as well. So if you've got any of the post boxes from Carnation, because they did the little post box, you could do it like a Christmas one and things like that. So yes, you can. And also I see that like, you know, like some of the church windows now, you know, in the more modern and newer churches, they tend to have like the little, so I thought if you put stained glass behind it, or, you know, with your alcohol pens on acetate, that'd look cute.
Very versatile, actually.
It is. It's just a point of difference for your cards, and that's what Carnation do so well with all of these. So, again, now we've got that perfect aperture just there.
Lovely.
Let's take our flowers. So now, again, with these, what I'm going to do is, again, make my bouquet with these.
So these are just as you printed and just cut them out, so the full length.
So you could literally just have a box or an envelope just full of your flowers ready to go. But, oh, hang on, the glue's wet still. Hang on, that didn't dry so quick, did it? Got a bit carried away there. So, just putting that in there. But I wanted to show you, even if you had, glued that on the wonk now, if you just wanted to have one single card, one flower, and just with a sentiment.
That's lovely, yeah.
You've got that design. You don't have to use absolutely everything. So if you really want to minimise it down, you can do that.
Lovely one for wedding stationery as well, because you can almost make like a little pocket that you put in all your different, your RSVPs in and things
Save
like that.
the date. These would be great, because you could actually print the day, you know, like Saturday, 24th of March, 19, you know, what, 19... 2020, whatever. Oh, dear me.
The only shopping channel that can help you time travel.
What is wrong with me? Letters, numbers today, they're not working. They're really, really not. So take the largest one, and like I say, this is a full-size one, so I haven't got to worry. Then I'm going to take the next one down. Again, I'm just putting glue on the stem, and I'm going to feed this onto the other stem. So we're starting to make our bouquet shape over there. Then I'm going to take the next one, and again, we're going to feed this in. So I've got that balance.
Nice,
but, you know, practice with it first, and then once you start gluing it, because you have got a second or two with this to be able to move it about. So if you want to move them a little bit, you can do that. And even with these, sometimes I just curl them up a little bit, just on the edge, so it starts to give it that shape. Now we're going to build in a little bit lower down. Again, a little bit of glue. And you'll see I've cut the stems a little bit shorter with these ones, so these feed in, and then you can bend it, because at the end of the day, it is paper.
Yeah.
Well, you know, like cardstock, so you can, and obviously you can flip them. So now I've got them all going the right way that I want them to.
And for anybody that's just joined us, you'd be using your 120 GSM
You
to
would if
print
you're doing,
these ones
yeah.
off.
If you're doing double-sided, definitely.
Okay.
So you can see there already, I could just leave that like that, and that would work on there as
Lovely.
well.
You could put a little bit of baker's twine or anything like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to.
So again, it could be a bouquet for a wedding or something like that. Then I'm going to take my leaves. Now with this one, what I'm going to do with this, because obviously I'm going to poke this in, because it's on that 120, I can poke this into here. So there's a little tip. You don't use too much glue. You've got the bits there. So then you can start adding this and moving this about a little bit more. And with these, like I say, you can cut bits off, you can make them shorter, you can do that as well. But with your glue gel, it just gives you enough, I would say, with that to be able to just line that up a little bit. And then you can go in afterwards, and I can always add a little bit of the other glue just to fasten it down. But to be fair, I like it a little bit fluffy like that on the edges. I don't like everything stuck down. So that will then just start to stand there, and I've got that wiggle room with those. But you imagine trying to do that and then your flowers, it can be a little bit much sometimes. Now these I'm going to pop that way as well, because obviously we've done a little bit of a change of direction, but that's fine. So I'm going to do there, and I'm going to do this one this side as well, because the flowers at the bottom will, the base of the flowers, the stems, will carry that all over for me. So I've got the two there like that.
I think it needs a pair of googly eyes.
Needs something, don't it?
Like a little character.
There was that character who was like out of twigs. Oh, I can't think who it was.
Children's story, wasn't it?
Yeah. Can't think. But yeah, so now this is going to sit on there. So that will bring it together like that. Now, if I hadn't made it into an easel card, I would have probably put that there.
Yes.
Okay. But because we are making it into an easel card, I need to just put a few foam pads on the back to give it some height. And this is going to give me that look. But you imagine if you're doing like weddings in paradise, if they still do that.
Laura's just said that. I think they do, yeah. Laura's just said it looks very tropical. And yeah, it could, like you say, if you're holidaying and getting wed abroad, then yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Many, many years ago. That's what they were called, weren't they? Weddings in Paradise.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, I went to Dominican, and that's what what it was called. Yeah, a long time ago. I didn't have tropical flowers though for my bouquet.
Did you not? What did you have?
Traditional. They had to fly them in. I had traditional flowers, roses and stuff like that.
Only you.
Only me. You know me. And the only idiot who took the biggest dress ever.
Oh, bless you.
In about 90 degrees.
You didn't need a seat of its own on the plane.
It had a suitcase and it was allowed to be at the back of the plane in them days, whereas now everything goes underneath, don't it?
That's true.
But yeah, it went at the front with the aerostessers. They put it in there for me.
Oh, I love it.
Look at that.
Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Really, really easy. We've changed the shape of it, so it just shows you. If you want it a little bit more raised, then obviously put your stepper, your sentiment a little bit further back. But again, it just shows you there is so much potential with these kits.
The thing that I love about it is you've got so many different variations. I'm just going to hold that so you can look at, obviously, the one that you created, a very kind of neutral tone. Oops, sorry. Put it that way around. But this one, you've kind of got the vibrancy of the yellows and those deep reds in there.
That's it. Mix them all together. Don't be frightened to mix them, but because you've got those different colourways, it does give you that potential. But if you did cut them out in white cardstock and you wanted to make them blue or, I don't know, whatever colour you wanted, like fantasy flowers, you can do that as well.
Isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Perfect to work with other things that you'll have in your stash. And I'll show you this one, which you might not recognise just yet because, we haven't brought that one to you, but you will see that in the future. And of course, it's going to work with so many other things that you've already invested in. And that's one of the little sentiments that came with the set.
Yeah, that's it. And I love that strip how they've just got like the skyline just in there. It's beautiful.
I love it. It's all right. For some reason, I'm thinking of a letterbox with a pair of eyes behind it.
I know. Somebody like that.
That's a different story. So busy for this one. If you have confirmed your order, brilliant news. You are going to be able to get this on its way to you very shortly. Don't forget to get hold of those vignettes. You can go start downloading those and get yourself all prepped and ready to go. But if you are yet to place your order, you might like to know that it's been a very, very popular one. What's the latest update again? Sorry, on that one. well over 70% of the stock has gone. Now, you might think, oh, that means that we've got 30% left. Well, kind of, except they're all sitting in people's baskets. So if those people confirm their orders, then you could find that you're really up against it to actually get your hands on this one. So do please make sure you're confirming your order as soon as you can. And with this one, it didn't dawn on me before, but that's kind of the fall away, isn't it? Being used there very cleverly behind the character of the banner.
There's no waste with any of this. You literally can use every little strip of it.
Such a clever idea. Dawn, thank you so much. When are you back on our screen?
I'm not sure. It might be next week.
Oh, look forward to it. Make it Wednesday and then I can see.
Okay, that'd be great.
But you guys, thank you, Dawn. You guys do not go anywhere. Amy is here and I've kind of been having a look across the studio at what she's got for us. You are going to absolutely love her latest USB. So we will see you straight after the break.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals. Things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, 1 P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, lovely Amy. How you doing? Bless her. She just said, I don't like it when they're counting down.
I know, I started to panic.
That's when we go live. You've got nothing to panic about at all, because we love what you bring. And as I mentioned to you, already people are shopping for your latest USB.
Oh, that's so lovely, because I was just saying that, like, I work in, like, real... It's just me that does it all, so I'm like, oh...
It's almost like you're in a little bubble, isn't it?
Yeah. Just like me and some card and glue going quietly mad.
But you do it so well. I mean, everything that you bring to us, I think it's phenomenal. And you always endeavour to bring us brilliant value for money, because the designs that we've got here are incredible. And these are all put together by yourself for us to use in our own homes, to create and sell with as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've definitely got people that buy my USBs that make and sell. But I also have a lot of people that just buy it for the joy of making.
Absolutely.
I always think, like, anything with the scan and cut, it does the hard work for you. So with this, you've just got so much you can just be getting on with, making look pretty, like adding all the little embellishments, and it's a fun bit, isn't it?
Absolutely. And all the hard work, all the measuring and the construction and the engineering, it's all been taken care of. So all you need to do is choose your cardstock, to choose the colourways that you're going to be working with, to choose your occasion that you're going to be catering for. Because I have to say, Something to Celebrate is the perfect title for what we're looking at here, because already you'll have seen we've got baby elements in here, we've got children elements, we've got wedding elements, we've got kind of Father's Day, birthdays, everything is taken care of.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a catch-all one, and I've used it as a kind of excuse, if you like, to put some projects on that I've had ideas for, that there isn't massively a theme as such, but these are all just like celebratory, fun ones, and things like the hot air balloon, which is something I've wanted to do for a little while. I love that one. But you could do so much with that, because you could make that for a nursery, couldn't you?
Yes,
baby, or a special anniversary. You know, often you do like a hot air balloon trip.
Yeah. You
although
could
I
even
think
turn
I would find it scary. I prefer the paper
I've never been in a
version.
hot air balloon.
No, danger here. That's one.
But you could even turn that upside down. I mean, it could be a balloon, as in a birthday celebration, but you could turn it around and almost make it into a paper vase, couldn't you?
Yeah, and you can take all those elements, you know, all those matte details, because that's one design. But if you look at all the different bits on there, you've got that sort of draping detail and detail on the basket.
So
you can put that in your card making, put it on other gift boxes or cards.
I'm seeing a rocket with a pencil as well.
You absolutely could.
Look at the shapes, look at the idea. I love the beard that we've got down at the front there. I think that is genius as well.
I put a number 1 on it, meaning like number 1 dad, and then I thought, does it look like I've done a pint glass for a first birthday?
I know, not at all.
You know, when it's fine in your head, and then I was like, hang on.
I love it. Now, as you can see, we have got a clock on the screen. So the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. But let me tell you, you have got 50 projects on this USB. So at the moment, the price that you've got works out at £2 per project, there or thereabouts, which in my opinion, my humble opinion, is way too low a price already. So I am going to be very offended when I see that price come down even low, because I know the kind of work that goes into creating these files. So lots of you have been confirming your orders already, so you'll be doing a little happy dance, because you will not be paying the price that was on your screen originally. You are now looking at £49.99. That's £1 a project. Pound. You couldn't even get the instructions to tell you the measurements to cut out.
I know.
For that.
Well, that's what I kind of try and work it out at. So there's always 50, but there's normally a few more. And a lot of those projects are 3D, but there are a lot as well that are like card shapes, or I've done some like banner designs. I've done a sort of flag banner shape, which I thought you could even do that as a soft craft, cut it out in your fabric and sew it, and then you could mat your fabric numbers on, or letters. So,
and that's a really good point, because if you've got something like the scan and cut that you're working with, and we will chat about the die cutting machines in a moment as well, you are only governed by the medium that you use, aren't you, really?
Absolutely.
So, loads of ways you can play with these. So many of you shopping for this already. Really makes me happy. I mean, we've got birthday elements in there. We've got fabulous thing. I'm going to bring out a few extra to share with you as well, because these are adorable. All of these are featuring on there as well.
Yeah, lots of them. I think for the ball, the cricket ball, there's maybe 4 different...
Oh, sorry.
Designs for that.
That way round.
Never show the back with my models, because that hot air balloon, only the front is decorated. That's what I had time for.
That's okay.
But yeah, loads of versions. And these, if you're not used to 3D, they're really simple ones, so you can put those together really quickly. And I try and have it so there's projects for all sort of levels with it, because if it was just those sort of bigger projects, that might feel a bit intimidating if it's new. But yeah, all sort of levels of craft.
I love it. And it's not just about your 3-dimensional elements, you've got card elements in there as well.
Yeah, card elements in there. What else have we got? Little drink markers for, like, if you have a party. Cupcake wraps, because I do a lot of baking as well.
You do? Yeah.
I do... If the kids' birthdays, I always make the cake toppers using the scan and cut. So I've got some kind of, like, they're blanks for cake toppers that you can make.
And
as well.
these are actual boxes, these
They're
particular
boxes,
ones. Yeah. Look at those.
If you make 10, then it'll make a full cake.
Oh, I see. Putting them together, that is such a brilliant idea.
And the flower is in one of the embellishments that I've put on there, but I thought it was a really nice touch.
I mean, they're beautiful.
All sorts of little bits and pieces on there.
I love it. And we will be going through some of these elements. I mean, the detail that you've gone to create. I mean, look at this. This is such a beautiful little kind of basket. But I suppose if you wanted to, you could utilise it as a crown, because you can kind of play around with these designs as well, can't you?
Yeah, all of this is the starting point. And even, you know, even from the basic, all the colours I've used, they're just what I've chosen to use. You can do anything with it.
I think it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So, loads of you confirming your orders on this one, which makes me very happy, because you have got an absolute bargain, in my humble opinion, at $49.99 for your 50 projects in there. Don't forget, some of the projects like the cards, you're going to be able to resize as well. So if you want to do them on a larger scale, then you can do. Obviously, sometimes with the construction elements, you're best kind of leaving it as is, I guess, and not play around with it too much, because you could struggle to get, I don't know.
I often resize. So the hot air balloon, the pink version is made bigger, and then there's a blue version that is the size that it comes in, if you like.
Oh, I see. So that's... Oh, OK, right.
So I do a lot of resizing with it. I mean, you could make a massive version of that baby bottle if you wanted to.
I suppose you're kind of governed by the size that your machine will cut out, and we'll chat about resizing as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential there. It kind of broadens it all further still, really.
Well, in that respect, then, I mean, gosh, I couldn't actually put a figure on what you're paying per project, because at the moment we're saying, what, £1 per project in one single size.
Yes. Yeah.
You start playing around with that, then you're kind of making it even more economical for all the different variations, and then start kind of deconstructing. So, for instance, as Amy said, you've got the fabulous little cake box that we've got here, but you've got the beautiful flower on there. So that is something that you could be utilising over and over and using it with your card making. And I mean, all the different elements that you've got, these gorgeous lace elements, all included in there. It could be that you're just looking for a simple star that you're wanting to use on a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you could just cut out that by itself.
Yeah, and then you could do a little gift in the box, and then make a card to match it, because you've got the elements there.
Beautiful. I love it. Absolutely brilliant value for money. So, how do you get hold of this? Well, simply is taking those details that are on your screen, get it into your basket, but make sure you get your order confirmed as well. Now, obviously, it could be the first time that you've gone for a USB from Amy, but I think you keep the structure very similar each time, starting with the instructions. And I know we have got access to the instructions, which we can share with people.
We do. So in the instructions, you get the full contents page that tells you everything that's in it, and then it will break down all of the 3D projects, even the most simple ones where it's just 4 tabs. It breaks it down, and you've got photo instructions on there.
So these are all the different projects?
Yeah, that list is all of the designs that are on there. So, yeah, quite a lot. I do this booklet as well, and this bit always makes me nervous, because I'm like, if there's a typo, that is also me.
Oh, that's OK. Don't worry about that. But, I mean, there's so many different projects in there. You've got the different gift boxes, got letters and numbers in there for personalisation as well. The vintage pram, which looks incredible. The pencil that we saw, and, of course, we already spoke the fact that you can kind of adapt that and use it in different ways. There's instructions and full images, as you can see there as well, so you know what you're aiming to achieve.
Yes, so it's all broken down, because I think about how I learn as well, and I like to have a visual in front of me, and also because they're digital, so you will need a computer to access these, so on your laptop, because you'll need to plug the USB in to access the instructions. But if you're struggling with that, I can email them to you or message them. I should have the download section.
But you know what? If you've got a tablet, and I've got a tablet, and you can actually get a USB adapter.
How can you?
So you know when if you've got a lightning cable port, if you've got a certain type of tablet, shall we say, it will have that kind of fixing on the end, and then it kind of converts it into a USB, and they're probably a couple of quid, something like that. You'll be able to get those. So even if you don't have a computer, you can. There are different options that you can do, and you can kind of go onto YouTube and type the question in, and it'll show you exactly how to do that. So many of you shopping this, we better get ready for. I say we.
That's what I was faffing with when the countdown started.
That's okay. You guys, so many of you confirm your orders now. If you're wanting to get involved, and I do urge you to get involved, our lovely Amy does not, honestly, she does not appreciate just how incredibly talented she is. And I know lots of you will be shopping to add this to your library of Amy Dodd Design USBs. Or it could be that you're completely new and you've got a question to ask. We've got Amy here right the way through until 9 o'clock. So get those questions in, get those fabulous words of encouragement, as if she needs them. I mean, you can see how incredible she is.
I do need them.
Oh, bless you. Right, let's get started, because you've already cut out one of the projects.
I have,
Are we going to get into a project, or do we talk about how we work with the USB? Which do you prefer?
Yeah.
Which would you prefer?
Well, I'll show you. I'll start something cutting, I think, because then I can just show you how easy it is to kind of...
Perfect.
Particularly if you're on a scan and cut, just to pop the USB in and get started.
That's good. Now, we do have the scanner cut. We've got one version that's available, which you can take advantage of. First question that I'm going to ask, is it just the scan and cut that you can use these on?
No, so it's any cutting machine that reads an SVG file. So as far as I'm aware, that's all of them. So
I was going to say my Cameo, I can use it,
it's it's all of them as far as I'm aware.
Brilliant, okie-doke.
So it's not restricted to scan and cut. It's just that's what I tend to use.
And it's what we sell, so naturally we're going to show you that one. Okay.
Yeah, and if you have the scan and cut, obviously the USB plugs directly into the side of it, so then you just don't need to touch any more technology. It's very straightforward setup.
Absolutely.
So I'm just putting my paper on the mat to start with.
So is that 12 by 12 that you've popped down?
That's 12 by 12,
okay.
Yeah. And you can get these mats in 12 by 24 as well.
Ah, so if you're doing something that's longer.
Yeah.
So the components that we've got, like the hot air balloon, are they all designed to go on a 12 by 12 sheet?
Yes, okay. Yeah. So I design them on 12 by 12, and then if you've got access to a larger mat, you can start making the projects bigger. Although some of them you can make bigger even just on the 12 by 12.
Okay.
You know, some of them I haven't necessarily made everything to the maximum size. I've sort of made it, but they will all fit.
Lovely. So working with the scan and cut, obviously, if you're working with a different brand of die cutting machine, digital die cutting machine, you'll know how to access those files. So we're not going to go through all the machines that are out there on the market. But what you're actually going to see on the USB is going to be the same, whichever kind of journey you go on to get hold of it. I'm just going to move some of these out of the way, just so you can get a good look at what you're up to when we get to
stacks of things with me.
That's okay. That was me putting those. Right, fire away.
So I've put the USB in the side of the machine, and then I'm going to go over to our screen here. So we've got the home button. It's always going to take you back to this screen here. And what I want to do is retrieve data. And then you've got 4 options here. And the one we want is the one that looks like a USB, so nice and straightforward. And then this brings up all of the folders. So if I go down, that shows you how many folders there are.
Gosh, there's loads of them.
Within that, so if we go into gift boxes, then there's folders within
that
as
wow.
well as all your different designs. And if you go in the sports one, then you've got things like basketball, cricket ball, football. So
it's like elements within folders within folders.
Yeah.
And when we looked at the information sheet earlier on, you'll know where all the different things are tucked away from that menu, the contents, I'm guessing.
Yes, yeah, you can see. So it'll have gift boxes as the header, and then
it'll show you what's in that folder. Yeah. Okay, so you can find everything easily.
I don't know, have I been that organised? But I have. It does make sense. So I think what I'll do is just set to cut, just to show you something cutting. I'm going to make the pram.
Okay.
But I think what I'll do is cut one of the really simple favour boxes. So if we've got time, then I can just show you how quick it is to put that together.
Okay.
I think it's good to see that, you know, they're not scary.
Lovely.
Little star favour box.
So you just kind of work your way through the path to find the file.
So, yes, Sorry, I'm just...
No, that's all right, my darling. Don't worry about it.
So I'm going to open the box file there. This is a little preview, and I'm going to press OK, and that takes it onto our mat. And that's just a mirror of the physical mat. And that's what I love about the scan and cut. You can see right there what you're doing.
It's really easy, isn't it? Yeah.
And if you're using up your scraps, there's the scan button there, which takes the mat in and shows you your card actually on the mat on the screen, which is a really useful one. So I'm going to press OK, select. I've got a cut or draw option. We're going to cut today. But draw is great because you could use a foiling tool to personalise a lot of these designs, or pen. So I'll leave that to cut. That's told us it's 3 minutes, so it's going to be 3 minutes or less. So that's when you know if you've got time to make a cup of tea, or you can
get cracking doing something else.
Yeah,
it take me longer than 3 minutes to find my scissors, I think, on a craft knife in order to actually start getting ready, let alone anything else.
I've lost 10 things in the time it's taken that to cut.
So that's as simple can be. It's almost like you've got a crafty friend now, isn't it? Cutting it out, ready for you to do...
Doing the boring bit for you, that's what I think. So what I am going to make is the pram, because I really love this design. And this design is one that I did years ago, because I bought one of those big vintage silver cross prams. So it was, I had my son in lockdown, and my daughter was only 2. And I just needed something, because all you were doing was walking. I didn't need it to fold down and go in a car. I just needed something that could fit the kids in. So there's and I'm tiny, so it was me in this giant pram.
Oh, they're lovely, though.
So I designed it because of that.
And it's a classic style. I mean, even though now, obviously outside of COVID, you might not shop for that particular type of pram. And I know that a lot of people out there will have a different style of pram. But it's a classic go-to, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't matter what generation you're looking at.
It's the classic pram look, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I loved it.
Now you've cut out the kind of the body of the pram, as I can see. What sort of weight cardstock should we be thinking about?
So this is Arden. So what weight is
nice!
that?
Oh, nice quality, and of course available in your 12 by 12 as well. I'm not too sure of the weight of it actually.
No, but that's a good one for construction.
280. I think we're going to check that out for you as well.
Yeah, it's a nice thickness,
and it's naturally curved into the right shape there.
Yeah. So what I do is put dash lines in for the score lines, so you'll sort of feel where it needs to bend, and that's all done for you. So you don't need a machine that has a scoring tool. That's already in those sort of almost like a perforated line.
Yes, so it's not cutting right the way through. You can kind of just see it a little bit.
It's sort of dashed, so you can just bend across it.
Okay.
But you'll see how kind of quickly it starts to come together. Unless I go terribly wrong, of course.
Not at all.
Crossed,
I've got something to distract everybody with, just in case.
Oh, good. A dance number.
Now, it's 300 GSM, so it is a little bit weightier than I thought it was. So,
And you probably could go lighter. Well, you could go lighter on a lot of these as well. Like that is a sort of heavier weight one, but that's quite good for something that's more construction-based, like the pram.
Wonderful.
But yes, I'm just gluing these tabs.
Lovely.
Whoop. And then that's going to go, you just follow the edges now.
Now, obviously, you're doing this from memory, because it's your design, so you know how to do this, but we will have the full instructions that you can print off, or you can look at it on your computer, on your tablet, if you're wanting to as well, so you don't have to print off the instructions if you don't want to. And I'm guessing that once you've made a few of these, you'll probably go into kind of second nature of putting them together, just as Amy is doing at the moment.
You do, you get used to it,
yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Love it. What type of glue should you use? I noticed you're using a wet glue, so wet glue more than a tape.
I use a wet glue because I like a bit of wiggle room with it. So, but tape's absolutely fine. Like I do use tape sometimes as well, but sometimes I get frustrated if I can't get the film off.
Yes, yeah. Something else to think about, isn't it?
Yeah. So I do like to use a wet glue because it just gives me a bit of.
Lovely. And something that dries clear and matte, I guess, as well.
Yeah,
so
and strong.
Don't see it. Yeah.
Shall I show you that box that's cut out just so you can see how quick?
Do you want me to pop that side piece on while you're doing that? Or are you all right?
I think I'm okay.
I
think I might have glued the wrong bit, but
now, before we do show what the machine has cut out, I need to let you know that half the stock has sold. So confirmed orders. I can see lots of you with this in your basket. Do not miss out. We've got probably as many people with this in the basket as stock that we've already sold. So that means that potentially when everybody confirms their order, you could miss out on this one. So if you're watching on repeat, try your luck. You never know. You might be able to get hold of it. But live at 23 minutes past 8, A lot of you have confirmed your orders already, so yeah. And I know lots of you will be watching the demonstration before you do check out your baskets. But just be mindful that you might want to do that sooner rather than later.
Yes, it's very exciting for me.
Oh, everybody's loving it.
You just never know.
That looks so sturdy already.
Yeah, and it does, and I think that's the thing. Like, you can use a lighter weight than this, because once it starts getting built, I try and make things so they're sort of, you know, strong.
It's like the engineering behind it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Wonderful.
So that's
on one side. So that's kind of like the main part. And then I've got, obviously, the elements, and not to spoil the surprise, because I know Amy's going to take you through everything, but kind of like your signed parts and things like that. So we'll chat about that.
Because this one's got a sort of a thicker element. So I've layered up 4 bits of card for this one. But because the Scan and Cut cuts it out, you could do like a grey board and sort of mat that in between.
Oh, so put one either
colour you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I've put all that in the instructions, so you don't have to remember it or anything.
Wonderful.
But, and that will become more structurally strong as we add the extra mats and the kind of axle part in between.
Love it. So, and a lovely little handle there as well. Very cute.
Yeah. And this as well, like you can do it in whatever colours you want. You can resize this. I did start to cut out a bigger version of it, but I ran out of time. But I would love to make a giant version, and you could sew a little blanket to go. Tiny crochet if you wanted.
Oh my goodness.
I do all these crafts.
We're going
as
down
well.
a crafty rabbit hole.
I know. I had my sewing machine out this week as well, because I made a little tooth fairy doll. My little boy lost his first tooth.
Oh, bless.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
What's the going rate for a tooth nowadays?
Well, we did £2 because I had to.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
There's someone that did a £5.
Well, they've got a lot of teeth.
A full set, you're going to be broke.
They've got a lot of teeth.
More in the back than me.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Oh, as I say, Tooth Fairy's got a budget just like everybody else. So.
Yeah. I'm just layering up some matte details here, and these will go on the sides. Because this looks pretty, doesn't it? But you can
almost use that on a card.
But you could,
if you wanted to. If you're thinking of, you've got a gatefold card or something like that, that could be on one side of the card and then another one on the other. So not necessarily just for the project that they're designed for. Thank you to everybody that's already confirmed your order. So lots of you getting involved. Lots of brand new crafters joining us as well. Very exciting that your first ever purchase from us here at HobbyMaker is one of Amy's USBs.
That is exciting.
Yeah, there you go. You've got people deciding that this is the order for me. This is the one that's going to get me as a brand new customer. So thank you to everybody.
Really nice.
As I've said, if you've got any questions, anything that you need to know, do get in touch. Do message us. I'll try and think as many questions as I possibly can, but I don't always get those questions right. So yeah, do get involved. Oh, lovely Bianca. Now I wonder if this is a Bianca that I've known from many years ago. I don't know, but I think it could well be. She was always very much into a die cutting. Hi ladies, Amy, I am loving that pram. Isn't it fabulous? We've got ideas for it already. You've outdone yourself again. So there you go. Bianca knows her stuff. So there you go.
Thank you. I think there's something really lovely that people keep coming back and buying as well, because then you're like, oh, it must be all right.
And people were ordering before we even went live.
Amazing. So exciting. I'm just layering up these matte details for the side of the pram now, and then this is just going to stick.
Comes together really quickly, doesn't it?
Quickly, yeah. And this is one of the sort of bigger projects on it. And obviously I've pre-cut everything, and it will take longer at home when you're doing that. But I just thought, if you haven't done 3D before, I want to show people how accessible it is, really. It's like you'll have made more complicated cards.
Probably really good.
You will, though.
And joking apart, the time that it takes for putting this together, you could very easily be making a card. And it always happens at craft fairs, our card makers don't reap what they should reap for making cards. It's often the case, but you could spend the same amount of time making something three-dimensional, like any of the projects on Amy's USB, and find that even though it's the same amount of time, for some reason, you make more money with those type of projects.
I know what you mean. And I suppose as well, you could fill some, couldn't you? Because you could sell this as a sort of baby shower gift.
You could, yeah. That's a nice idea.
I don't know, lotion or a little muslins, isn't it? The cloths, God. It's crazy, isn't it, after kids like that had them everywhere in every sort of coat pocket at one point.
Well, we've got several babies coming into our family this year, so this would be perfect. So, yeah. Incidentally as well, while I remember, do you have social media? Do you do videos or anything at all like that? I mean, you're a busy lady.
I know,
so,
I'm terrible for it. I'm really aware that I think my main one the main one I use is Facebook and Instagram, and I'm Amy.Designs on there.
Okay.
I did get TikTok, but it's very hard to keep up with.
You've got a lot going on with kids and designing and all sorts.
I've got a day job as well, and I freelance a bit too, so I do tend to be a bit quiet on social media, and then when I've got a show coming up, I'm like, hi. I need to get a bit better at it, really.
No, but it's just time, isn't it? If we had time in a bottle, it'd be very easy, wouldn't it? But we don't.
I think my Facebook group, though, we've got a really lovely little community on there.
And they help out with answering questions, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, they're just really nice. It's just a really
nice
group.
Do they share pictures of what they've made as well?
When people send me pictures, do send me pictures. Yeah, I think I probably have to actually add them, don't I, to the Facebook page myself, but I do love seeing what people make. And I get ideas as well, because, you know, there'll definitely be people that have been crafting longer than me or different things, different styles, so it's nice to get ideas, isn't it?
Absolutely. I love it. This is coming together and it's all cut to perfection. That's the beauty. You haven't got to kind of figure out the sizes or anything like that. Yeah. We will chat maybe about resizing and how people will go about doing that in a little while, if that's okay, because I know some of these pieces, I mean, they're fabulous as they are. Some people might want smaller versions of them. Some people might want larger versions of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's that flexibility, isn't it, to be able to sort of do what you want with it. It's the versatility, I think, that I love about the machine.
And the beauty is it's all held on that little USB, which makes it so easy. Now, we were talking about accessing the designs. If you're using something like a scan and cut, other digital die cutting machines will have a USB port on the side, which you can literally pop the USB in without any issue at all. You have got things like the instructions and the content pages. They're on the USB as well, which if you don't have a USB port, you can often get an adapter. I'm thinking of things like tablets that you might have that you're using. You can even use them on your mobile phone, dare I say, but you probably want something that's got a larger screen on it. And do a little bit of research. You will be able to find a USB adapter for whatever port your phone or your tablet takes. So you will be able to find one, because I know I've got one myself, and it just means that you have access to those additional elements in there. But as you can see from the content page, you've got loads in here.
You have got loads, and if people are struggling, I will just email it to you as well, if that's easier. But I kept one of the reasons that it's digital as well is if people want to print it, they can, but you might just want to print, because it's over 50 pages, that booklet. You might just want to print the one project you're working on, have that up.
Yeah, that's a good point,
you can zoom in, you can resize it, you know, it's not just one size if you want to like get into the detail. So hopefully that's useful for
Right, what are you up to now? I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. So this is like the sort of axle bit, you know, the kind of joint between the wheels.
Oh, it goes between the wheels, got you, okay.
And I did originally do this as two matte bits of card that stuck together, but because this is a design I did a while ago, I saw that it start to bow over time, so I was like, I'm going to do something stronger, so it's quite good. It's given me time to revise it a little bit, but it just makes it that bit stronger underneath the carriage, you know.
Lovely.
So
useful little gift boxes as well, actually, isn't it? You could put like a little, I don't know,
or something. Yeah, if you decorated that, you could put a little like stamped thing on it.
Yeah.
This is where I make a mess using wet glue and mirror card. This is where your tape's good, because I'm just too messy for it. You'll see all my little fingerprints.
That's fine.
We've still got plenty of time, haven't we? Yeah, we'll get this finished. That's fine.
And don't forget, all the instructions are on the USB as well. As you saw earlier on, one of the gift boxes, now I've kind of spied it, so we will have a look at it in a few moments. The design of the fabulous little kind of star box that you've got, that is what Amy cut out. And it was like 3 minutes to cut out the base.
3 minutes, I'll show you that. I don't suppose you would.
Do you want me to hold those for you? Of course I will.
Hold that till it sticks.
I will. As long as it's no longer than 30 minutes. Because we'll be on to overtime rates then.
If Hayley's still here holding that tomorrow, things have gone wrong, OK?
I love it.
Send help. I'll just do this so it can be sort of setting, and then I'll show you that style box cut out.
Yeah, because it'd be nice to actually see how quickly. I mean, we saw it came out very, very quickly.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
And it's not loud either, is it?
No.
It just sort of gets on with it in the background.
The Scan and Cut, incidentally, if you are considering getting hold of a digital die cutting machine, the Scan and Cut DX is one that we've got on the show as well. It's the Disney version, so obviously there's lots of inbuilt features that you'll be able to take advantage of. But the thing is, you extend your kind of creativity, and that's where Amy comes in, because the USB that she's got has got so many fabulous projects on there as well. We've been showing, obviously, as Amy's adding this, should we have a look at some of the finished samples that we've got again on the display? Because we're working with just, I say we, I'm involved now.
You are.
I'm involved now. But you've got loads of fabulous projects. Now, some of the projects you will be able to resize. Obviously, depending on how you're making them. If you're going smaller, then not an issue, because they're all designed to work with a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock. Obviously, if you're going larger, you might have to consider the cutting area that you've got. But the hot air balloon, as you can see there, in the blue is one size, but the pink that we've got is much bigger. I love the fabulous dartboard in there as well, and the baby's bottle and everything. All sorts of occasions.
There are, yeah. And I thought that dartboard, so I wrote on the chalkboards with like a white gel pen, so it looks like the chalk to sort of score it. And I've named the files, the colours you need to cut those out in, and you just layer up the elements to create that look. So you'll have a red layer, a green layer, and then they'll sort of stack up to make the dartboard.
That's where all the thinking comes into. Look at that fabulous pram as well. I mean, as it's rotating there on the stand, you can see the amount of detail that has gone into this. This is phenomenal. And you're okay to make and sell with these, aren't you?
Yeah, please do.
You could just be making a few of these and very quickly recoup your kind of investment of your USB. Don't forget, you've got 50 projects in here. That's £1 a project. Can you imagine if you were to look to buy these individually? You'd be paying way more than £1 each. You're supposed to be running a business here, my lovely.
I know. Do you think that sometimes as I pack the car?
Incredible value for money. Now, now we've had a request as well, because do you take requests? A double-decker bus is one of the ones that we've been asked for.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do talk to people about like ideas to sort of come on, because ultimately I'm making them for our audience. So
Well, so now that's diversified, because Laura, who's producing, she's gone, you could have like a London theme, and you could have like a red telephone box and all the different components. There you go.
Like some sort of iconic.
There you go. I have to think about that one.
I will.
We could make a real life Eiffel Tower. Maybe not.
I'll see you next time, Hayley.
A lot of cardstock. Now, do you want me to hold that one as well, and then you can show us the fabulous box that you made?
Box? Yeah, so I'll just take this out of the machine. If I just trap something in there, maybe. But that's the thing, right? You can see that I'm clumsy, can't you? There's only so far wrong you can go, which is ideal. So you can see there, all cut out for you.
And those are those perforation lines.
Yeah, so if I start to bend it along there, you can just see how quickly this would come together.
So you don't need a bone folder or embossing tool or anything like that. You just literally take it from the mat and off you go.
And as long as you've, a decent cardstock helps as well, so it folds nicely.
And this is 300 GSM, isn't it, the Arden cardstock?
I think this is this one's American Craft, so this is
not
a lighter
far off
one.
there.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
And then it's just 4 tabs. So if I glue those together, you can see how quickly you can have a 3D thing. So if you've got a party coming up, you can bang these out.
Absolutely, yeah.
And customise them to your colour, and there's a star mat that goes on these as well. But they look quite sweet as they are, really, don't they? You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
We've got a little kind of black and gold version here where Amy's added the additional stars on there as well. You've got the fall away of the centre stars as well, haven't you? So they're useful. They could have a card with those coordinating on.
It's really hard not to hoard all the little bits.
Yes.
With the heart one, there was, I can't remember what it was, there's something, it's this outside heart mat. But the inside of that cut a really nice heart shape out in there. And I was like, shall I keep it? But honestly, if you could see the state of the room I'm working.
Well, this crafters, isn't it? We don't let anything go. We don't let anything go at all.
I know.
Wonderful.
You can use all those scraps of card as well, can't you?
Well, that's true, because if you're working with something like the Scan and Cut, you can actually scan the mat and utilise the other areas that you've got. So somebody might look at this and think, well, hang on, you're making that and you're only using that small area. I mean, could you show us the same file and say if we wanted to make it into a larger version, utilising the whole of the mat, how that would happen?
Of course.
Thank you. Because This is something you might want to do, isn't it? If you like me, you want a bigger cake to go in your cupcake box, then it would make sense to do so. Don't forget, any questions? We've probably got about 20 minutes or so left on the show. We don't get Amy here as often as we would like to have her here, I have to say. And she's inspirational when she does come. So, get those questions in while you can.
And I will try and answer them.
Lovely.
No, it's not. I don't come in very often. I sort of drift in and then disappear for a while.
I wouldn't say you drift in. You're very eagerly anticipated, I have to say, when you do come. So, So now you've got your 12 by 12. So if for anybody at home wanted to make a larger version of any of the files, just bear in mind the cardstock that you've got.
Yes, you would need a bigger cutting mat for that. So you can get the mats in a 12 by 24 as well.
Which I think A3 cardstock would probably fit on one of those.
It does, I think it's a little shorter. Or sometimes if there's a particular project that I know I want as big as possible, I'll buy, the big sheets that you can get and I'll cut them down.
Yeah.
Obviously, that is a bit more of a faff, it depends.
Right, so we've still got the same design on the screen, as you can see. OK, so that was the little cupcake star box,
I'm just going to put that sort of roughly in the middle there and go to edit. That's just to give it room around it to sort of grow, if you like. I don't know if you even have to do that, I always do. Object edit. And then this one here with the arrow kind of pointing in both directions is how we're going to scale it.
So that's the size it is at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay,
and you can lock your aspect. You can change it in percentage. So if you wanted it to be 50% smaller, you could take that down to 50%. I'm just going to go with that one and the aspect ratio.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of turned it into a rectangle. Yes. So just going to lock in your up your downy and your side to side. Yes. And does it stop you when you're going too big for the mat? I don't know.
It'll just stop at a certain point. Okay. And that for this, I want it to be uniform. So I want the aspect ratio, like whether it's stayed as wide and tall.
Yes,
it's got bigger.
Yeah.
Is that a good explanation?
It does make sense. Yeah.
But you can. It is useful to not have to do that as well. So I've gone just as big as I can there. When it's as big as it can get to the mat, it will just stop. So I'll just send that one to cut as well.
Now, is that affecting the design that you've got on the USB? So is it a case of could you delete anything off the USB or anything like that?
No, it'll all be on there. You're not going to delete it from here.
Wonderful.
So if you wanted, say that pencil, if you wanted to make it longer, but you don't want to change the size of anything else, you could use a 12 by 12, lock the width and just make it longer.
Okay.
And that would work for that as well. So then that would be a kind of sort of more realistic length.
I think a lot of
people... talking about a giant cardboard pencil. You do know what I mean.
I think people will be making those into rockets and all sorts. And they'd be brilliant. So, I mean, you could actually put like a bottle of wine in there or something like that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? There's all sorts of things.
But you could do it for a kid's nursery as well, couldn't you? Not with the wine in, obviously, but you could customise it with the name on the side. I've designed it so you can do... I've wanted alternate colours for the side panels, but you could do it all in one colour as well. Because I know how I want to craft, so I try and make it versatile.
Love it. Now, very, very quickly, I must share some details with you because I think the scan and cut, I think that's the one that... Is that where we're going to next? So the scan and cut, it's not the exact one that we've got that is being used at the moment, although this does say Disney on it, so I'm not too sure. So it is the same, I think. So I'm not au fait with all the different variations, I must admit, but this one, I think it might be the same with this one. So here you go, £799. Don't forget, it is a brilliant investment of any crafter's money, except that's not what you're going to be paying. Now, you have still got the ability to spread the cost, so you can take advantage of it if you're wanting to. And as you can see now, bringing that price down by a couple of £100 will mean that each of those split pays has come down too. So you have got a 5-way split with this one. You're looking at £119.80 now. Obviously, if you've already got a digital die cutting machine, you don't have to invest in this one in order to use Amy's USBs because they've got some cutting files on there, which are SVGs, which are very, very transferable to other brands of digital die cutting machines as well. So just check your manufacturer's instructions and guidelines, and I'm sure that you'll find if you've got something like the Cameo, if you've got something like the Cricut off the top of my head, you will be able to use those cutting files, and there's lots of other other cutting machines out there that will accommodate those. It's kind of almost like a universal language, isn't it, in SVG?
It is, yeah. I think it's even the same file that laser cutters read. It's that it seems to be the cutting file, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm sure there's potential with that.
If you know what you're doing with something like the laser cutters, then you could be taking these elements and doing all sorts with it. Our box, there you go, straight on cue, it's finished. So, okay. And then we've got the smaller, well, I've got the smaller version here anyway.
Yeah, so if we take this off the mat, so...
Shall I move this slightly out of the way to give you a bit of space? Okay.
I feel like I've been really chaotic tonight. I just came in and spread everything everywhere. But again,
have you seen a show from Keith? Have you seen Keith do the show? That is what you call chaotic when we do a show.
I couldn't possibly comment, Hayley. So again, just like really, really quick to do. And if you wanted to make the same size every time, you can change it by percentage as we saw, and you could make it sort of 50% smaller, and then you know that every time, or you can save it to the machine. So it's sort of stored in there. I love this,
because when you bring in, I mean, we'll put them side by side when you've completed it, but you can see it.
How long have we got?
We've got, time-wise, where are we up to, time-wise? We've got about 10 minutes or so left?
10 minutes.
Probably, yeah.
I reckon I can still get the pram finished as well.
Wonderful. Actually, you should have passed that to me. I could have done that bit for you.
Oh.
Shall I do the rest?
Go on.
Yeah, go on. Because we want to see the pram come together. So let me pass that to you. Careful.
Thank you.
There we go.
So I've put together the side mats, all shiny and pretty. And we've got these struts that you helped me with, Hayley.
Oh, bless you. I didn't do a lot, I just held them.
Yeah, but that makes all the difference, though, doesn't it?
Okay.
It's one less thing for me to panic about. So I'm just going to pop these in the middle there. I mean, I am not that precise a worker, so, you know, they don't have to be perfect, do they? Whack them there. And then I'm going to glue this side, because what we're going to do is glue the sort of detailed mat side straight onto this. And then this is our sort of structure together. And then it's really just adding the hood and the extra details.
And I suppose by the construction, everything could be cut out and put into a little pack. So when you're making these for, I don't know, to sell maybe, or just for your own kind of crafty stash, you could cut them all out, have them ready, and then when you need to, put them together.
Yeah. I mean, what I'll often do is do all of the cutting, say, like get that done in one go, and then I'll just like sit in front of the TV with a glass of wine and make things.
Sounds like a wonderful way to spend a crafty evening.
Yeah. So that's it kind of put together. I'll angle it a little bit so you can
Bar
see.
the cutting time, that's come together really quickly.
It has, hasn't it? And I think that's what I wanted to show, that you can sort of build these things. They're just not as scary as they might look. I'm going to move that out of the way to sort of dry a little bit so it sets.
And that's potentially one of the more complex elements that's been made up there. So, I mean, still very achievable. Look at the boxes. We've got 2 boxes that have come together.
We're going to have made quite a lot, really, aren't we, in this?
Love that idea. So, yeah, you can see there from the base there, that's increasing it to maximise a 12 by 12 mat. Obviously, if you've got the creativity and the design aspect or larger cardstock, then you can make it bigger. But, yeah.
Because I think, is it Caesar as well that's got, I think, is that wider?
I don't know the Caesar one.
No, I
some of them,
some
of them.
I might be wrong, actually. Don't
I've got the Singer Memento, and that one is 24 inches wide. I think it's double the, because you can get a big square mat to cut out fabrics with. So, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know about the Caesar one. I'm a bit out of touch, actually.
But there are sort of larger versions, aren't there?
Now, which bit are you doing now?
This is the hood.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to glue this. And this, again, like it's making a mess. It's only 4 tabs on it to sort of get the shape. And it, again, comes together quickly. And we'll add the matte details as well.
Lovely.
So, yeah, and then it will be our little pram ready to go.
Wonderful. Now, just as you're doing that, let me just mention to you guys that are just tuning in, if you're thinking, what on earth is Amy up to? Well, she's making a fabulous pram. And the design for this pram is a cutting file, an SVG, on her latest USB. And if you followed Amy before, or even if you're completely new to Amy's designs, you can see she's incredibly creative, very, very clever in her designs, so much so that all you need to do is pop that USB potentially into your digital die cutting machine, and then it will cut out all of the pieces. There's no measuring to be done. It's literally a case of you look at the USB, you find the project that you're wanting to work with, and then away you go. Now, the beauty is these have all been cut using this scan and cut, so you're looking at a 12 by 12 mat, so it's pretty standard size when you're putting your paper and cardstock in place. And then off you go. 50 projects you've got on here. 50 projects, and the pram is just one of them. In addition to that, you've got things like the pencil, the hot air balloon, elements that you can resize as well. So it's not just restricted to those 50 projects. But when you look at the details on the screen, you are paying just £1 per file, which is phenomenal value for me. I mean, look, some of the Father's Day projects that you've got here, you very quickly could be using those to make and recoup your $49.99. Love the little cupcake box that you've got there with the football on there as well. So it could be birthday themed parties and things like that.
Yeah, it could. And there's you could make an easel card as well, couldn't you? I thought out of the details off there.
I love that, and that could be like a card topper as well. You've got the grass there, you've got the football, as you can see as well.
Yeah.
It's not just your three-dimensional projects. No, I think we did have a message come through as well for, is it more suggestions from people? Oh, it's a lovely little message. Oh, thank you. So here you go. Really lovely show. Well done, Amy. Love, Mum and Tiny.
That's sweet.
Oh.
She's watching the kids, and Tiny is our dog. Oh, it's a little chihuahua. It's very cute.
Oh, that's a good name for a chihuahua.
He's so small.
Oh. And what are the kids' names?
Those cats, Daphne and Vincent.
Daphne and Vincent. Look what Mum's doing. Look at this.
So, yeah, that's the hood piece in. Oh, have I stuck that in properly?
Oh, it's just a little bit of drying time. That's all you need.
Yeah.
How amazing is that? That is absolutely adorable. I love it. That is brilliant.
You've got time for me to keep faffing and putting
if you've got bits to add to it, yes, you can. Great. I've got a couple of little metal bits here. I don't know if these are anything over here.
They are.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, it was. So these are just like the handlebar bit. I've also, within this design, done a little pram bag and a hook that you can hook on the front there. I don't think I've brought a sample with me,
That's
actually.
Okay. Don't worry. We did see it, I think, on the picture on the instructions.
Okay, great. Because that could be a little project on its own. It's basically a little like handbag, and it's got a mat, so you could put a name on. So if someone's had a baby, you can personalise. It's got a little card to put in it as well. So... but yeah, you're right. I mean, because I was sort of going through thinking, right, what would I charge for these individually? And when you add it up, because if you think what you would charge for that project.
Absolutely. Well, I know, I've been looking at different things like embroidery files and different things like that for different designs. And I know you can very easily spend £10 on just one design.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's it. So, yeah, something like this, very easily you could find yourself parting with that much just for one project. You've got 50 here for $49.99, so amazing value for money. You've got elements as well, just as Amy's adding the adhesive to the handle. Things like these cake boxes, and Amy, you said that 10 of these, I think, come together to make a big cake, which would be a lovely centrepiece. But then it's the flowers, so you could be making the flowers to go on the cards that you're creating. These fabulous die-cut elements, you could be using those as well. It could be that you're making cupcake holders or something just that could have almost, I mean, you could imagine this with maybe like a muffin mix in there or a cookie mix or something like that, and then wrapped in cellophane, and that's something that you could be selling at the kids' school fair and things like that.
Yeah, that's a really cute idea.
So many different ideas and so many different projects. You've got the 50 projects to start with. Add in a little bit of your creativity, and then, oh my goodness, you have got so much. I noticed with this, we've got the cricket ball, but we had a tennis ball that we were looking at earlier on as well.
Yep, but cricket ball, tennis ball, football, and a basketball, I think.
They're all round, aren't they? So
that's what I thought. It was sort of transferable.
But I love it because you've got the grass there as well. And again, it's a little kind of box that could be a treat box for a kid's party or something like that, or the local cricket club. Maybe you've got the local cricket club in Father's Day. You could be putting different bits and pieces in there and, again, making them up and selling them as gifts. The scope with this is phenomenal. Or it could just be for your personal craftiness, and you know that you're going to be able to make this for your granddaughter or your niece or your grandson, your nephew, all of these different family members. Or somebody that you work with might have an idea of, oh, can you make something for, I don't know, my son who's into his cricket. There's so many different things. But this pram is coming together a treat. You're adding the handle now.
Yeah, I've added the handle, and it's really just the last bits of detail now. I did cut out some floral mats, but I'm going to leave them off because I'm quite enjoying just the bold.
I think it looks lovely with the pink. Yeah. And Amy's just adding kind of like the canopy bits.
Yes,
Should we turn that round?
You can see the sort of detail, so...
You thought of everything with this.
I know, I do love it. And I have got some discs for these sort of to make little hubcaps as well.
Okay,
it does nice with like a little pearl or a gem on there.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
Too. So I'll just pop those on and then we're done, really.
Isn't it adorable?
But that's not bad, is it? For, you know,
I think you've done really, really well to fit it all in, because we've had the demonstration as well. If you have just joined us or you've got the USB in your basket, don't forget it's not yours until you confirm your order. And I know a lot of you, as we get towards the end of the show, will need to confirm your order. I know what happens. We watch the demos, don't we? And then everybody thinks, right, I'm going to check out my basket now. Thing is, everybody else has got the same idea. And it will come to the point where it's fastest finger first. So that's why it's a good idea to get ahead of the game
me panic.
and confirm your order. But it's true, though. We've all been there. And also, who's asking the question about making and selling? Leonard. So Leonard's asking, are we OK to make and sell? So what your angel policy is?
Yeah.
All good?
Go for it.
So go for it. So, yeah, if you want to make and sell.
My angel policy.
No, but it's obviously, if you're making and selling elements, then not obviously that is the way to kind of recoup your money very quickly and easily, I have to say, with these. Because just a couple of the projects, and you could very easily cover the costs. So, yeah, I mean, we were talking earlier on about Easter eggs. Somebody found online an Easter egg for £90. And that's the chocolate. Once you've eaten the chocolate, that's it, isn't it? It's gone.
That's crazy. You could go to a hotel for a night, couldn't you? Absolutely. There's just so many other ways that I would spend that money.
Or you could spend half that amount and then be crafting for a long, long time to come, because that's the thing, there's no expiry date on these files. You can be able to use them over and over again. So just look after that USB, keep it safe, and then you just simply pop it into your digital die cutting machine, and away you go. Down to the last 3 minutes of the show. So Amy's just adding a few little finishing touches, as you can see, and how amazing is that? Those little hubcaps, so cute. Oh, Amy, that's really good. I love that. Absolutely. Bless you. Bless you, Michael.
That's how impressed he was. He's completely lost control.
His bodily functions are doing their own thing now. Bless him. Amy, I have to say, it's brilliant. Now, for anybody that's thinking about getting hold of this, maybe it's the first time they've got into a USB and they've only ever used the files that come on their scan and cut.
Yes.
What would you say to them? Is it complicated? Will they get themselves all in a tiz?
No. I was having this conversation yesterday. I did Craft a Clock with Adam, and he said, what's the sort of mistake people always make? And I just don't think there is one, because you're not going to go that far wrong with anything.
No,
there's nothing... yeah, it's all sort of manageable.
And don't forget, during this show, Amy's shown us how you can take those designs from the USB straight to your scan and cut them out, just as is, like we saw with the first little gift box. And then she showed us how you can actually make them larger. Now, today's show will be on our website for up to the next 7 days, so you can simply watch that at your leisure. But then beyond that, it's going to be on YouTube forever. So even if you don't go, or you use your USB and then you put it away for 6 months, and you suddenly think, well, how did she resize? How did she do this? How did she do that? Go onto our YouTube channel, look for today's date, which will be easy because it's the day that you ordered the USB. So you can go back on your account and find that date, and then you can go off and watch today's show again. And of course, Amy, I mean, you've got a huge following. You mentioned your Facebook page as well. People can get in touch that way. Yeah, so where do we find you on your Facebook page?
It's Amy Dodd Designs on Facebook.
And you're on Instagram as well,
I'm
are
on
you?
Instagram, yeah.
But we don't talk about TikTok.
Well, I mean, it's there.
I don't quite get it, I have to say. I'm too old and stuck in my ways.
I'm just learning these go on YouTube forever. I've got some catching up to do.
Oh, bless you. Now, do we know when you're back again?
No, I haven't got a date in
But
yet.
keep an eye on the schedule.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, thank you for today. Thank you so much. You guys, don't forget, we kick things off again here tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got some fabulous shows ahead, obviously, as we do every single day. Birthday celebrations continue, and don't forget, every order that you are placing at the moment gets you in that prize draw. So tomorrow we've got lovely Tony Darrick is here, Jamie's going to be here, Amy's going to be here on behalf of Hunky Dory, and Hayley. We've got 2 hours of Dreamies, which is going to be a fabulous way for you to spend your afternoon. And again, we'll go right the way through until 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Don't forget to check out our schedule for the days going forward. And don't forget, you can go back and watch our show as well. But yeah, that's all about it. Amy, thank you so much. Thank you for a fabulous USB. And you guys confirm your orders, because you could miss out on this one if you're not quick. I'll see you soon. Bye.